Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Thursday stream, and I am super excited. I was busy this past weekend, but I did want to come on and do a live stream for this week before Sunday night's live stream. I will definitely be back on Sunday to do another live stream with you guys, but I just, wanted to come on since we missed last week. Welcome in, everyone. Today, we're going to talk about the Amberlynn and Destiny drama as well as what's going on with Foodie. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay, but welcome in everyone who is joining the side chat. How are you guys doing? Can we get an asker?
Ask her how she's doing.
You're crying. Welcome in. Welcome in. Love from Lawville. Welcome. How are you doing? Anyways, guys, I'm like really struggling to breathe today. I know there was like forest fires in Canada or something. There's just been this smog in the air for the past couple of days. And so excuse me if I have to wipe my nose very often during the live stream. But I really just wanted to come on and do this live stream anyway, even though I can like barely breathe. Oh, it's just been so exhausting when your nose is just running so much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is anyone else struggling? Addressing the liars. Look at Dustin Daly's video. What is addressing the liars of the community? That's interesting. Who does he talk about? It looks like he's talking about Smokey Glow. This is a pretty long video. Here for the tea, which she's no longer with us. I don't know who else. I'll probably watch that later. Hi, I'm about to quit your job. You're about to quit your job. You wish Amber would fart outside and blow all the smoke away. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that just be a blessing for all of us right now? The air quality, like this morning when I woke up, the air quality was literally in the 200s, which is really bad. Like, it's never that bad. And my nose is just like dripping, dripping, dripping. So bad. But anyways, let's get into the drama. Do you guys want to start off with Foodie or do you want to start off with Amber and Destiny? I know they've been going like back and forth. She did another live stream yesterday. I was wondering if this is like ALR's live stream era part 2 or if she's just too lazy to edit her videos. It could be one or the other. Probably both. Yeah, let's start off by talking about Becky, actually. It was 500 where you live, really? That's like crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, let's start off with Becky because she is not doing well right now. So I wanted to start off with Becky's community tab post. Amber broke Becky. Like, that was my first thought. Amber completely broke Becky. Let's do a poll because it's too hard to follow, guys. First, Foodie ALR / Dusty. So vote in the poll and we'll do our Becky update. Welcome, Honey Bun. So here's the Becky update, guys. It's not so good. Amberlynn broke Becky. Like, that's my conspiracy theory. Well, it's not really a conspiracy theory. It's kind of the truth, isn't it? Here she says 21 hours ago. So this was this is like yesterday. So sorry for being gone so long. To be honest, I haven't been doing well mentally. I spent 5 days in the hospital back in February after I had a mental breakdown. So I'm assuming that she means that she was in a mental hospital, especially because she says she was dealing with issues with her mental health. I'm trying to do better, but this world is getting worse every day. So that's a big part of my depression, along with past problems and loneliness. So not only did I isolate myself from everyone I loved, but I did it to all of you as well. So this is interesting. I kind of get that, like, you're so lonely, but you're so anxious to like reach out and talk to people. That's kind of like a nasty cycle that I can admit I've been in before. You guys know what I mean. It's like you're so lonely that you feel like crying, but you don't want to reach out to anybody because there's also that social anxiety there, like that is holding you back from doing anything like that. So it's just like ends up being this vicious cycle. Not a lot of fun. But yeah, she says like the world is getting worse. I feel like here, like sometimes I wish that I could just be like ignorant. You know what I mean? Let me just like forget. Let me just like focus on myself, nobody else. I'll just not even worry about the problems going on in the world, right? But I can't do that, so I don't blame anyone else for not being able to do it either. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. Yeah, that's what they say, right? Or red pill, blue pill, whatever. Would it be better to just be like completely ignorant? But sorry for the dogs, guys. There's somebody outside, but they'll stop eventually. Baxter was broken long before Amber. Oh, you think so? I know there has been like, she's been through a lot, right? Because we'll get to it. I haven't been able to make content, either partly depression or my 6-day work schedule, and still barely scraping by. So that's unfortunate. She's working like 6 days a week, and then even so, like barely able to make her bills and stuff. That's pretty typical, honestly, in America, to be honest. Not saying it's like good or great, but it's pretty typical. I know YouTube is a great source of money, but it's hard to make content when you're constantly working and exhausted. I can't imagine. I miss making content, but bills, necessities, and the annoying need to eat food. The annoying need to eat food. I thought that was kind of interesting. Like, you know, Amber is like all about eating that food, but Becky likes food too. Let's not lie. Obviously, she likes food, right? Not trying to be mean, but you know what I mean. Eating food is essential, so I must work. I'm also trying to heal and process everything I've been through. It's been an extremely hard decade and a half. Yeah, so the person that said, who said that she's been going through it before Amber. Not all, yeah. Yeah, it's been like a decade and a half of bullshit. Is there something on your lashes? If there is, it's probably like a piece of dead skin. Do you mean like, mascara? No. Some of my trauma is my own fault for trusting the wrong people. So what do you guys think about that sentence right there? Some of my trauma is my own fault for trusting the wrong people. Could it be that she is... Oh, there is something on my lashes. What is it? Anyways. Could it be that she's talking about Amber Lynn here, right? Trusting the wrong people. I mean, she dedicated what, 2018, 19, 20, 21. That's like 4 years of her life to trying to make this relationship work, to taking care of this woman, you know, because Amber Lynn was at her new highest weight, 572.4. She had to take care of her. That's a lot to put on somebody. Honestly, at the same time, she was also dealing with the loss of her mother. And then think about that. She just wasn't given the space to grieve because she had to be taking care of Amber's every single whim. And we know that. Becky's even said that out of her own mouth, that she was trying to grieve, but she had to keep taking care of Amber. I mean, that was pretty much a second job for her, or I guess her only job, because Amber told her to quit. But anyways, and then she threw that in her face. Remember, Amber was like, oh, she didn't have to quit. Like, I just told her, yeah, she could, but something like that. And now I'm too scared to let anyone too close. I feel like this has to do with Amber Lynn. She's too scared to let anyone close now. It's all her fault, not mine. Pookie. Welcome in, Pookie. Yeah, it's definitely all Becky's fault. Just kidding. Okay, so let's go ahead and end the poll. People want to start off with ALR and Destiny. I figure we'll take a look at like some compilation videos because the videos are pretty long. So we'll look at like apathetic facts or something like that. You've been in a similar situation, so you feel bad for Becky. Yeah. It's difficult to lose a parent, especially. I was doing therapy, but work got in the way, and my therapist quit on me because I missed too many appointments. Yeah, the same thing happened to me. Like 10 years ago, though, but still. And now I'm working so much I can't make appointments. It's a nasty cycle. I'm having a hard time finding a way out. But anyway, sorry, this update isn't a good one. Well, I mean, she does got 1 day a week, right? But is it Sunday? Is that her 1 day off a week? Like, if your 1 day off a week is only Sunday, then when are you supposed to make your doctor's appointments, right? I guess you just gotta find somebody who does it after 5 o'clock, if that's even her schedule. But anyway, sorry this update isn't a good one. It's an honest one. I hope each and every one of you are doing okay. The world is tough to live in. Maybe I can somehow do a catch-up Q&A someday. Yeah, Becky, just carve off like an hour. I mean, she doesn't really do much editing, so I don't think she needs much longer than an hour to put out a video if that's what she wants to do. But I don't know if you guys saw the Destiny stuff recently, but she said that she talked to Becky. Becky's single right now, allegedly. And also, Becky told her that like she was too afraid to talk about Amberlynn or something along those lines. Like she was proud for Destiny to, stick up for herself on the internet, but Destiny was just like too afraid to do it. Even though people have been asking, especially with Destiny out in the limelight, people were thinking, maybe maybe Becky will come out into the limelight.
Like, I want to do what's best for me,
But they gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple. Yeah, so yikes. This is kind of sad. I mean, Becky's broken by Amberlynn for sure. That was kind of like the final straw, right? Although she does say it was like the past 15 years. But I just feel like she didn't have that room to grow. Like she shouldn't have quit her job. I know that like she had a lot of responsibility taking care of Amberlynn, but I just feel like even with Amber, like the reason she was fighting with Destiny's mom was because she quit her job, right? And Destiny's mom was saying that she would gain a bunch of weight if she quit. And look what happened. I mean, that's exactly what happened. Some people can handle it. You really do have to be your own boss, and you can't give yourself like too much. There's a healthy balance, right? Like you can't just not post. Like if you're doing YouTube, right? And that's the only thing that you're doing, and you've got to be your own boss or whatever you want to say, then you got to create this healthy balance where you are working like every day, possibly, maybe not every day, but you know what I mean? You can't take too much time off, but you can't like completely neglect it, right? Or else you're not going to make any money. It's not going to work. You're not going to grow. You really hope people leave Becky alone and don't hound her to tell her side. Yeah, I think a lot of the comments, like I did look at the comments, very positive. A lot of people are just, worried for Becky and what she's doing. I know at the back of their mind, they're thinking, when is she going to come on and talk about this? But, we don't have to push Becky or anything. We can just like support her from afar. Give her a little thumbs up. She has 5,000 thumbs up, so that's pretty good. Although you don't get paid for that. But if Becky came on and just talked about her own life and did her own life update, I would watch it and I would report it too on Girl Talk. So that's okay too if that's what she wants to do, because I know she probably needs some money right now. And so she could just do like a sit down chit chat video. I think that's what most people would want to watch from her, not like the things that she was putting out, like fall asleep to 90s music. We just want to hear from Becky. How's she doing? She doesn't have to talk about Amber. She doesn't have to. She don't have to. Anyways, let's go ahead. Do you guys want to start from the very beginning, or or has everybody already seen that? I don't know. Where Amberlynn finally addresses I did watch yesterday's live stream from her. I guess we could start with this one from Apathetic Facts. It was only 4 days ago. We're a little bit behind, guys. We're playing catch up right now. I just didn't feel like doing a video on this because I feel like we missed like so much. It would take like forever, but I just don't want to edit. Kidding. Becky is seriously the most sympathetic character in girl world, excluding Foodie's cats. I would agree with that. Yeah. I do feel for Becky because like I know what she's going through like in multiple ways. Like I don't know the pain that she's feeling right now, but you know, I do know what it's like to lose a parent. I know what it's like to be depressed, to have anxiety. So I do feel for her as well. You liked Becky from the parking lot vlogs. Interesting, interesting. The one time I took a break, I know. I was like, Amber did nothing. Amber did absolutely nothing for 5 months except rage about a cake. And when I go away to take a little bit of time for myself and my family, she has to act up. Okay, let's start off with this one because this is like the quintessential one right here. Amberlynn finally addresses Dusty in a live stream. Let's start here. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but this is Apathetic Facts, of course. Apathetic Facts is like a magician, I swear. You know what I mean? Because they take Amber's extremely boring videos and somehow make them entertaining. Like, no wonder people would rather watch them because it's entertaining. While Amber's is not. I mean, that's why. If she wants to know why people watch them instead of her, it's because it's much more entertaining. Even I watch Apathetic when I can. Like, I'll watch Amber because when I'm doing like girl talk, right? But if I'm not doing girl talk, I'll just watch Apathetic first.
I'm being dehumanized.
Okay.
Is anyone home?
Hey Gorls. So today Amber did a live stream titled We Need to Talk to
I was completely shooketh when I got this notification. It was my grandma's birthday party though, so I couldn't even watch. Not that I would have. I would rather be present in the moment, but you know, I saw the notification nonetheless, and I was like, girl, what's happening?
counter Destiny's live stream and finally address some of the things Destiny has said about her. And at the end of the video is her Instagram Q&A, rants about this whole thing. So
Yeah, are Dusty and Bambi in on it? Are you blocked on Instagram? Did she delete her Instagram? I thought she deleted it. Can anyone give me confirmation on that? Because if not, I'm blocked. Yeah, I'm blocked. I thought she deleted it because I tried to look on Safari to see if it was still there and I still couldn't find it. Yeah. Can anyone open up their Instagram and just look for Hi, I'm Bambi and see if it's on there? I think she deleted it. Yeah, because I can't even look at it on Safari. Hold on, Grams. Amber's spewing. Destiny said on Karina Kaboom's channel that they are not in this together. I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Lately dusted. Welcome.
let's take a look at the live stream first.
I have had so many requests for me.
It's still up? Really? But why can't I can't even open it on Safari? Like, are you joking? We're done, Amber. We're done. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I'm blocked, guys. I thought I really thought that she just deleted it. I'm blocked. She was following me. I guess she's not following me anymore. I can't believe this.
The live stream. Anything you guys want to talk about? This is open for you guys to ask me whatever you feel like you need to regarding, you know.
How am I going to get the tea? How am I going to get the tea? Do I have to make a Finsta? Y'all want to follow my Finsta? Then she'll block it. I'll make a Finsta.
Just the situations lately. Can you address what Destiny has said? So Destiny has said a lot. I don't even know where to begin. So you guys can just ask me like individual questions. She's not answering the important questions. I'm willing to literally answer anything that has to do with me. If it has to do with anyone like around me, then I'm not going to answer it. Destiny's mom hit you. Yes.
The tea. Thank you, Jen, for being a member for 8 months. How dare she block the best reactor ever? I know, right? How could she? I thought we were like so close. She followed me though. We went from followed to blocked. How sad.
I'm going to be miserable every single day.
Every single day.
It's not even just like she hit me, like she attacked me. There's a lot of personal things that Destiny has shared. I don't think that's okay because I haven't shared anything personal that I've shared about Destiny, especially while in a relationship with her. I got permission. I was not disrespecting her mom. I could actually tell you guys the whole story of what happened if you would like.
Did she really get permission to film her on the toilet? Because she seemed like she didn't want to be on YouTube.
Too, because this whole situation has been
in
so
that
heavy,
moment.
I feel like it's only like it's important that I also get my side out. Me and Destiny's mom, her name is Mendy, so I'm going to say her name, got really, really close after me and Destiny broke up. You know, she wanted me to move in with her and she loved me as her daughter. Like something that really like hit home for me is like Destiny found.
Look at Twinkie in the back. She's never looked better.
After Mendy passed away, Destiny found a video on Mendy's phone, like a private video that she took saying how like I'm like a daughter to her. And so the story I am about to tell you,
Amber's like a daughter to her.
Very much in the past, very much like it's something that I healed from, but now I feel like these things are coming back and I'm feeling like re-triggered, like the trauma is happening all over again. And it has been really, really freaking hard. But the situation where her mom did get violent with me, I feel like there needs to be a little bit of backstory. Destiny has been very open about.
Yeah, Mindy is Destiny's mom. Yeah.
Her mom being an alcoholic. So it's not something that I am just saying because like I said, I'm not going to say anything personal about anyone.
Yeah, I feel like the relationship with Libby was really weird. I mean, it made more sense when they said that they were friends with her older sister, but still, it was kind of weird.
That either hasn't already been said or...
Because they were like fully grown. They were like, what, 22 and she was 16, question mark. Little weird, unless they were like babysitting her. I don't know. Yeah, the dynamic is really weird. Like, so they didn't get along when they lived together, right? The mom was drinking every day, Amber claims.
Isn't about me because that's not my thing. So Destiny's mom would drink a lot of alcohol, a lot. And something that everyone around Destiny's mom would notice is that when she would do that, she would act, see, I don't have a word for it, but for the lack of a better word or term, she would take out a lot of her anger on me. I accepted it for a long time. I would ignore it. I would do the best that I could to ignore it. I would leave the room, et cetera, et cetera. But there comes a time where someone does want to stick up for themselves. And I tried to stick up for myself a few times. So this one example was me and Destiny were sitting in the kitchen, the dining room table, and we were talking about work. And this is when we were both training to work at a place called Source HOV, which was data entry.
Right. So like the whole situation, the whole fight was because Amber wanted to stay home and do YouTube, right?
Which I absolutely loved. And we had to train for 8 weeks. And
yeah, she's big mad at Mr. Snowflake.
This was around maybe like the 7th week or so. I was saying how like I love the job.
I feel kind of bad because like this woman is not here to speak her truth, right? Her take on this situation, right? So we don't really know. It's hard to say. Plus, I don't really care about her relationship with Destiny's mom, to be honest. Although it is a very strange dynamic, and she can't say her side of the story, so It's hard to chime in.
I enjoy it. It's fun. But I remember saying like YouTube is also important to me. And it's something that I would love to do. Mendy was in the living room and she heard me and Destiny talk. And she got upset with what I was saying. And she was saying how she didn't agree with me doing YouTube and didn't think that I should do it and didn't want me to stay at home and just like gain all this weight and all this stuff. And at the time.
And she was right. I mean, Miss Mindy was right the whole time. I mean, she was going to stay home and gain weight and do YouTube. That's exactly what happened. She was right. She was absolutely right. Did I see the pigeon tattoo? No.
Because of everything else that had happened with me and Mindy prior to this incident, I felt myself just like, I exploded and I just started crying. And I said, this is none of your business, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So I said, you know, this is kind of like up to me because during that time, me and Destiny were actually looking for a place to live because I did not want to stay living there because every night I would come home from work and her mom would be drunk and she would just be irate at everything and anything.
Oh, that's good. I recently heard the acronym DARVO and it fits exactly what she does. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Yeah, somehow she always takes everything and makes herself a victim in this situation. You know, no matter what it is, no matter what anybody else says, no matter what anybody else thinks, no matter her being like the common denominator problem in every situation, she's always the victim, period. She can't even see like her own. I do think it does come down to the delusion. Like she can't see her own part in any of this. Like how was she talking to Destiny's mom? I can't excuse what she's saying that Destiny's mom did. I cannot excuse that, obviously. But how was she speaking to her? I mean, she says that she was not being rude. But we know how Amber is. Like, and her condescending voice, I just feel like that's how she was talking to her.
She would take it out on me. And she said, you know what?
Like the way that she was talking to her mom, the way that she was talking to Becky's mom, right? How much have you've never thanked me personally for the money that I was going to give you, right? And that's the way she talks to these moms. Nobody would take that.
And I want you to leave. She was like kicking me out. I remember she went all the way upstairs. She started grabbing my perfume. And I think she threw like 2 down the stairs, 2 of my perfumes. And I started screaming because it's like, I felt so much
her perfumes.
This was very much like, wow, okay, so this is how my dad used to act. I said something that I can't remember. If Destiny can remember, I would love for her to share that. But I think I blacked out. It felt like I did because
someone mentioned maybe.
Oh, this is interesting, right? Because she said on Instagram, like just a couple of weeks ago, maybe, that she doesn't black out ever.
She had blacked out during the Mountain Dew Code Red situation with Destiny, and maybe that's why she doesn't remember it. And Amber immediately shut them down and said, I do not black out. Stop. But here she's saying she does black out.
I think I blacked out. It felt like I did because
that's why people think that Amber's a liar, because the story always changes and she's always so definitive with everything. Like, no, I don't black out. Like, never. That's never happened to me. It's never happened. And then like the next day she'll say like, I did. And she's so definitive with it. And that's why people think she's a liar, point blank, period. If Amber did that to a Mexican mom, she'd get a chancla thrown. A chancla. That's like a sandal, right?
The next thing I knew, Mendy was running down the stairs and then she started like literally punching me, slapping me. And I remember falling to the ground and she got a K cup, which was metal and it was pretty big. And she was hitting me over the head with it. I did not disrespect her in the way that like, I feel like a lot of people probably thought.
I'm sorry, but that's just funny. I know I shouldn't laugh, but like, damn, she was hitting her over the head with a K cup holder. Like, are you kidding? That's metal.
Because she was emotionally and mentally abusing me. So it was that.
Was it one of those things where it's like a tree? You know what I mean? It's like a K-cup tree. She was hitting her over the head with that.
Day where it became physical, where I said, Destiny, we need to move. So that is why we moved so quickly, is because I was being emotionally, mentally, and physically abused. And I said, I cannot do this anymore. I was able to heal. She was able to, you know, say sorry. And she was very apologetic for everything that she did, everything that she said. I wholeheartedly accepted that.
Remember Amber said, yeah, it sounds like a toxic situation all around. Yeah, for sure. I don't think Destiny's completely innocent either. Obviously, I can't excuse like physical abuse. And Destiny even confirmed that to be the truth. So, yeah. Amber Lynn shouldn't have been living with her girlfriend's mother if they had a toxic dynamic. Yeah. I think at that point it wasn't really a choice. Like, they didn't really have much money back then. She was just taking off on the YouTube, and that's why she wanted to take off of work to put more time into it. But here's the thing, it's like Amber doesn't really put that much time and effort into her videos anyway. Like, you would think if she so badly wanted to quit her job and do YouTube full time, and yet she didn't really take advantage of that time, and she still doesn't take advantage of that time to create interesting content that people want to watch. Yikes. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Amber. Welcome, welcome.
That was a part of her in the past, and we got really close. Her and I had cancer at the exact same time. Things happened in the past that like I wanted to stay there, and I didn't want anyone to know. People always think that like I was using my channel as a way to like air everyone's dirt and tell everyone's personal information just to monetize it, and it was never like that. Anything that I ever shared about Destiny was because she gave me permission, and Destiny coming on here acting like I've never seen any of these videos. Like, it's so crazy. Like, why would she say some of these things? Like, it's just straight up lies. I am here to admit anything that I did. Like, Destiny saying that I didn't shower while living with her mom is absolutely 100% her telling the truth. I did not shower while living with her mother because I could not fit in the shower.
This was shocking. She couldn't fit.
And it's like for Destiny to come on here and to say that this is her healing while laughing at something as me not being able to fit in the shower, that's not healing. That's being gross. That's being rude. Everyone is going to use that as like, oh my God, that's the grossest thing in the world. Yeah, it was rough. Every single day I had to shower outside of the shower, if that makes sense.
I feel like, yeah, like it had to have been a situation where they couldn't afford to live on their own yet, because otherwise I can't see why they would live there with the fighting, with the small shower. How small was this shower? I mean, I've got a stall shower, so it's pretty small, but you know, typically there's kind of like a standard size for a tub, right? I'm sure you guys have like a tub with a shower, right? And that's usually like a standard size. So what kind of shower was this? Just like a one stall kind of shower? I can't imagine her not fitting in my shower. Although, to be honest, I don't think she could fit in my shower. It's pretty small. It's like a corner. It's a corner stall shower. So it's not very big. Glizzy McGuire, thank you for being a member for 1 month. She's sure she wasn't disrespectful, but sure that she blacked out. Yeah, so good point. I mean, how does she remember certain parts of the story, but other parts of the story she doesn't? You know, if she blacked out, she wouldn't remember any of it. But I guess she has Destiny's to go off of. She could always use Destiny's account and then twist it to fit her own narrative, you know. Amber showered outside when it rained. Really? Did you guys ever see on 600 Pound Life where they take them out back for a shower? Or they go on like the porch and then the significant other or caretaker really just has to use a hose. And this was what weight was she at that time? Like only like 400, right? I know it's only 400, but only 400 quotation marks. But she really couldn't fit in that shower. Like, really? I have a hard time believing she couldn't fit in that shower. What do you guys think? Was she just being lazy? Let's do a poll. Now that I'm already canceled by Amber, what does it matter? We can just go buck wild. Even though, you know, I always spoke my mind anyway, so it doesn't really, I'm just kidding. Anyways.
And it was because I physically could not, but I made sure to stay as clean as possible during that time. And it was fucking hard. It was fucking rough. I only moved to Kentucky for Destiny to take this like personal stuff and like to sit there and like laugh about it with thousands of people. Like, it goes to show like her intentions are to monetize situations and things that I went through.
Sounds familiar.
7-8 years ago, like almost a decade. Like, it's just so crazy. It's 2023. That's like me making a video in 2030 or 2031 and being like, you guys, I have to tell you about, like, it's so crazy. Every single.
It would be like if she made a video about Colleen in 2030, not Destiny in 2030, right? Because 2016 was actually 7 years ago, which kind of scares me. She was like 475 then. Okay. That makes more sense. So she's been like pretty much hovering around that 500 mark. Getting well above it as well, but let's just say in the 500s for like 10 years.
Penny that I've ever made while in a relationship with someone, besides with Colleen. Colleen's the only person, actually. We don't share money. We don't share a bank account. While with Destiny, while with other people, all my money that I made was theirs. Anything that I made, they made.
I did see that recent narrative from her, like wifey pays half of the bill. She doesn't give wifey any money. But Becky and Destiny were lazy and didn't contribute their part. Allegedly, she wants us to believe. Becky definitely did. I mean, she literally took care of her. That's a job.
Well, you monetize and got all this money. So did they. They were part of it as well. They were part of the show as well.
And Destiny worked too. They were part of the show as well. I guess that does make sense, right? Is she saying like, since they were part of the videos, it was okay for them to take her money? Or, Feline isn't part of the videos, so she doesn't take her money. They don't share a bank account, girl. That's a caretaker. I remember there was like a rumor back in the day, back in the 2019 days where the community was like popping, people talking about Amberlynn like still sharing a bank account with Destiny, even in 2019. I don't know if that was true. I don't think it was, but just some food for thought. I vaguely remember her like not having her own bank account, but that could have changed by now.
And they also got that money. They could buy whatever they wanted. They never had to ask me. It's like my channel wasn't my channel. It was our channel.
It's crazy to hear her say this because in every era we've seen, no matter which girlfriend it was, she always made sure to say, quote, "This is my channel. It's not Amberlynn and friends, etc. It's my channel."
I understand having other
It's my channel.
people in my videos is probably highly entertaining, but my channel isn't called Amberlynn Reed and everybody else, or Amberlynn Reed and everyone in her life, or Amberlynn Reed and her friends, or Amberlynn Reed and her partner. It's Amberlyn Reed.
And this is the first time I've ever been in a relationship where it's like, this isn't our channel, this is my channel and it's my money. And when she sits there and says like, I never asked Amberlynn for money, that is a fucking lie. I have all of the phones that I've ever had and I can go look at text messages because Destiny's a liar.
Well, Gorl, you came pretty unprepared to this. We need to talk / addressing Destiny's Laws video.
She asked me for money so many times, and every single time that I said no, she would freak the fuck out. I told myself I was gonna be classy, but here I am. And she would get mad at me. We wouldn't hang out for weeks on end, months on end. And it's like the only time she wanted to ever be my friend or hang out with me. I'm gonna let you guys know that anytime that you guys ever saw her on my vlog as a
What do you guys think? Did Destiny use her for money? Let's end this poll. 23% believe that she could fit in the bathtub, but just chose not to. 77%, I guess, believe Amber's telling the truth. She couldn't fit in that tub. That's interesting. Rianne Sanders, thank you for the super chat. The tub was high and she couldn't lift her legs up. I vaguely remember that. Maybe that's what it was. She just couldn't get in the tub. It's not that she couldn't fit. She just needed a lot of help. So what was I going to say? Did Dusty use Amber for money? Vote in the poll.
friend is because I either paid for her gas to come to me, I either Venmoed her money to come to me.
Oh God, paying for the gas, asking for the gas money. I can't stand that. If you don't have the gas, don't come. Don't ask me for gas money, baby boy.
I paid for whatever we did, the food, everything. If you ever saw us in a restaurant, it's because I paid. If you ever saw us going to the movies, it's because I paid. Anything, it's because I paid. Because that is the
Is it because you wanted to, or because you wanted to hold that over their heads later? I mean, it just feels a little bit manipulative, doesn't it?
person that I am. I hold money over people's heads. I can understand where she is coming from because there was several times where I would, let's say an example, Destiny, we were hanging out and she said something rude to me. And I would be like, Destiny, why do you disrespect me so much while like we're out to dinner and I'm paying for it? So if that's me holding money above someone's head, then fine.
What do you guys think about that situation? So she was disrespecting her while at the same time Amberlynn was paying for everything. I can understand why she would be kind of like pissed off or upset in that kind of situation. But then again, like, she's still using her money to control people. I mean, that's literally the definition. But I do think it's still like a little bit disrespectful for Destiny to be talking shit while she's taking the free meal, you know? At the same time, like, if you don't like this woman, don't tag along for the free meal just because. Anyways.
She took my money, she took my happiness, and she just made me feel like she left me like a fucking raisin. She just took it all. While Dana and Destiny were together, Destiny never went on YouTube to talk bad about me. She never shared any personal information.
But what was it, just Destiny, or was it Destiny and Dana? I mean, she wants to throw Destiny under the bus, but you know, her and Dana are friends now, so Dana can do no wrong. Now, I like Dana, but I just want to hear the truth.
Nothing. And now that her and Dana aren't together anymore, I also have personal things that I could say about Destiny. One comes to my mind right now that literally tears me to pieces.
I love how she like holds these huge bombs and then won't tell us what it is. Like, girl, just keep it to yourself. It just, again, feels manipulative. It's almost like she's putting that out there. It was the same thing with Becky. So that Destiny knows. That she better tread lightly, or, you know, this bomb could be dropped. What is the bomb? What could she have possibly done? I don't know. I mean, people know Destiny is not innocent, but they still want to hear the tea, right? Who really cares? Like, what could she possibly do? Like,
that would make everybody hate her. But I am not that person. People have made me a villain. I will always be that person because it's so easy for Amberlynn Reid to be the villain. Because you know how easy it would be for me to say, yeah, I showered. She's a liar. You know how hard it is for me to sit here and say for a few months I was not able to.
It just feels like everybody that comes into contact with her, IRL, not the internet, has an issue. There's always an issue. What is that? You're dying to know what it is. Yeah, I would like to know what it is, but I don't think it would be the like drama of the century, right? I don't think Destiny's really capable of anything all that bad. You think she threatened Becky into silence? Who, Amber? Well, she did. She did publicly. She did very publicly. Her wifey came on and said, I have tea. It was probably Amber posing as wifey, but what difference does it make? And she said, I have tea on you. So be careful. Be careful. Love that. So did Dusty use Amber for money? 79% say that yeah, she did. And 21% say that no, she did not. Interesting. The scandalous lives of Kentucky's obese. One in the chat if you remember that. They both used racist terms and slurs back in the day. That's the tea. Now they're collaborating together to keep that quiet. Well, yeah, we literally saw Destiny like say the N-word on video. But yeah, if she was that comfortable just saying that on video, granted she was singing a song, but that don't make it okay. But it does make me kind of raise an eyebrow. Granted, it was 2016. She did apologize, but it's not really my apology to take. So you feel like it's something racist too? That's what I was kind of thinking because, yeah, you know, I mean, that's something that people would be kind of universally upset about. But did Amber just sit there and like not say anything? I mean, that, you know, that just, I feel like she might be shooting herself in the foot with something like that. I mean, you sat there and didn't say nothing, thought it was okay. If that's what happened, we're just speculating.
Like get in the shower as like a normal modern day person. I was not able to do that because of my size.
Meanwhile,
A large portion of 2019, if not the whole 2019, where I literally couldn't shower. I bathed in bed. It wouldn't even be frequently. Like Becky would.
Can she just do like a complete rundown of like what happened in 2019? Like, just step by step go through everything that went down. Girl, we shouldn't be living in the past, but y'all know I'm a sucker for 2019. Like those were the days. Amberverse peak.
Get a like container, and she would put hot water and soap in it for me, and I would tell her to leave the room, and I would do what I could. People take that shit for granted. It's like just like...
Oh my gosh, yeah. So Becky had to fill up a thing of hot water and soap, and then she made her leave the room. I find that interesting. It could just be that she, well, I think we know that Becky at some points Becky was the one cleaning her, right? So she didn't leave the room. But I do feel like if that was the case when she was semi-capable, it was just like a dignity thing. Becky, leave the room. 2019 was her peak. I mean, as far as views, yes, it was her peak, but but I know what you mean. Like it was her worst. That was her most train wreck. Just say that.
Do you know how hard that is? I'm not 750 pounds, but thank you. That person wears the same shirt as
750 pounds.
What was I saying? No, not 700. Like I literally am weighing myself at an actual like weight loss clinic. You look bigger than ever. Nope, I'm not. When I take away the bullying and the harassment from YouTube, I'm actually so good. When I take away the fact that I have an ex who's like kind of obsessed with me and shares personal details, even though
Is she really so good? Of course, that's always her first thing. Like she's obsessed with me. That's her go-to. Destiny's just obsessed with me. That's what it is.
I won't do the same. I'm actually so good. If this didn't bother me in some way, then I would feel like something is wrong. I am not here to spill tea on my ex. I could never, ever just morally see myself sitting on a live stream laughing about my ex's like past problems.
Becky, you have one chin right here. Oh wait, no. You have...
Remember how disrespectful she was to Becky in the live stream era? And I heard Becky never got all of her money. Like, remember Becky was supposed to get like half of the money, right? For doing the live streams, at least for the ones that she was on. I don't think Becky got all of that money.
Like this chin and then this chin.
Oh yeah, see, I've got two
She
chins.
absolutely
Okay, this
didn't.
Stella girl, Becky, I love you and I want the best for you, but I feel like she's trolling. Becky, you're so hot. Like I can't take it. Can you be mine? That's a lie. I know they're trolling.
So hot.
I know they're trolling.
I'm not even in the shot anymore.
They're trolling.
Yeah.
I only watch
Sex Elin.
I can see Becky's amazing face. Liar. You guys know that when I announced my engagement, you guys saw that like I didn't seem as happy as like a normal like person would be. Deep down in my gut, I wasn't happy like I should have been. I kind of like this is so embarrassing to admit. Here's tea. You know how like when someone proposes, like you're supposed to like cry? Like I low-key like tried to fake cry.
What does that even like mean? Hold on, we've got a soundbite for this.
That makes you even more of a sociopath, so.
You're supposed to cry. Like what?
I saw clips of Destiny's live stream. Her laughing at the way that I used to smell while saying that that's her way of healing. If you go back and you listen to what Destiny said, she said that while I was with her, I didn't smell. And then she said that I also did not smell. Okay, this is so embarrassing. I can't even. Okay. From 2018. God, when did I get my hysterectomy? 2020 or 2021? I'm like losing my mind.
I feel like the gloves came off. So if she said that in the past, it's probably just to protect Amber, right? To protect her piggy bank. Now she doesn't care because she knows she's not getting that money. It looks bad when you look at it from that perspective, don't it?
I think it was 2020. I don't even remember. But from the point of like sometime in 2018
How does she not remember when she had it?
to, I'm pretty sure it was 2020 where I got my hysterectomy. I bled.
Yes, it
And
was.
the fact that Destiny can just like laugh about it is like so fucked up. While I had cancer, I bled for 2.5 years. And it had, oh my God, this is so true.
When was Destiny laughing about her bleeding? She was not. I don't remember seeing that. That never happened. Did
And
it?
the fact that my ex thinks it's so fucking funny. Oh, I'm just healing. I'm just healing. I'm laughing about a cancer person's cancer system. Oh my God, I can't even talk. Symptom. Oh my God, see, I'm like shaking.
Cancer system.
Amber and Destiny were together from 2015 to the beginning of 2017. She and Destiny were not together in 2018 when she is saying she smelled and was eventually diagnosed with cancer.
One of my symptoms of cancer, I mean, put two and two together. So after that, after I had my hysterectomy, that stopped. No, I was not with Destiny when I had cancer.
She got with Becky in March 2017, right?
My cancer symptoms started in 2018, like the beginning of 2018. I had endocancer stage 1B, and your story is so inconsistent and a mockery to survivors. How do you not remember the year you got cancer/surgery? That's like one thing that I know for sure, is that my memory is not the greatest, and that is also something I talk about in therapy.
Girl, I mean, you remember, we remember, like, I remember that it was 2020. It's just, how does she not remember that?
Were you confused on why people dislike you when you treated Becky like garbage on live stream and continue to do so after you broke up? I have apologized for that personally, privately, publicly, in every sort of way. My hurt, my pain, my confusion, my embarrassment, my fear, it all were perfect ingredients for me to like lash out. And I have apologized multiple times.
Really? She apologized to Becky? No, I kind of doubt that. She did nothing but trash her, and then they stopped speaking. Oh, Becky. Becky's the victim in all of this. She's not a high school bully. She's a high BMI bully. These are high school fucking bullies. These are bullies. Where's Gabby Hanna? She's due for a scandal. I do one video on Gabby Hanna a year because she has one scandal a year. Well, some years she has more, but usually she has like one manufactured scandal a year. Like last year, she let that guy in her house. I think that was fake, to be honest. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But anyways, Gabby's due for her yearly scandal. And I will talk about it when it happens. Trust me.
Trauma, if that's your logic, then Destiny's trauma and mental health should excuse her from every terrible thing she did or said to you. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that. And I think that's why I was able to forgive Destiny's mom so easily, because I know her mom and I know her past, and trauma does things that are shocking sometimes. So I totally agree with that. Did you ever wonder if Destiny's mom forgave you? Oh, I'm not sure what she would have forgiven me for, but absolutely. Me and her were so close after me and
Oh, really? She suddenly stopped posting a few months ago. Oh, yeah, you've been keeping tabs on her? She hasn't done anything recently? She's selling her house? Okay. Yeah, that's the latest Gabby drama. I try to keep up with her now and again.
Destiny broke up. Yeah, absolutely. Because I'm the farthest from transphobic. The farthest from that. And you know why. So it's like, oh yeah, and she lied about how.
And you know why. Wait. What did she mean by that? So she looked at Becky. She said, not Becky. She looked at Colleen and said, she said, I'm not transphobic. And then she looked at Colleen and said, you know why? What does that mean? How does she know why? Did she have like a crush on someone who was trans or something? I feel like that might be why. I don't know. But anyway, moving along.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I'm the farthest from transphobic. The farthest from that. And you know why.
And
so
you
it's
know
like,
why.
Oh yeah, and she lied about how supposedly she didn't want me to quit my
why.
job. Liar. She did want me to quit. She wanted me to work on YouTube just as much as I wanted to. So don't let her. No. So when Destiny would go to work, she would work 12-hour shifts. It was a lot, and the driving, the commuting, etc., etc. She was like never home ever, and she works.
Yeah, what does it mean, right? Oh, is Feline? I don't think so. Yeah, I think Becky is NB, but I'm not sure. She did say that. But we haven't heard from her in a while, so not sure.
Six days a week. My abandonment issues mixed with Destiny cheating on me emotionally, where I did see text messages where she was flirting with Dana. That is why Dana stopped talking to Destiny, because Dana knew that was wrong. Like, okay, I have a partner who is emotionally cheating on me with two females. That is making me uncomfortable. They work together. I was in love with Destiny. I thought she was like going to be my wife. Like, hi. So, and just knowing that like I was so loyal to her.
She did. She thought that Destiny was gonna be her wife. Glizzy, thank you for the super chat. She's going to diagnose herself with dissociative identity disorder next. Watch, with all this talk of blacking out. Remember when Trisha Paytas did it? LOL. I shouldn't laugh at that, but looking back, what was wrong with her? Like, what was wrong with her? I don't know. Will she have DID? Do you guys watch like Disassociate DID or whatever? I feel like a lot of people have talked about her like faking it and things like that. And she's in a lot of drama.
And I did everything for her that she needed, like, and that she was doing that behind my back, like, was hard. When she was at work and she lied to me because she was hanging out with the girl that she was cheating on me with. So when I found out, of course I'm going to feel some type of way. Like, my girlfriend is emotionally cheating on me and lied to me about being around the person that she was cheating on me with. And I knew she was doing it, but it's like, I didn't want to lose her. So I finally spoke upon it and I said, Destiny, you're literally lying to me. You're spending time with this person that you're emotionally cheating on me with. And Destiny, I guess, flipped a lid. She ended up turning off her phone. I couldn't contact her. She ended up hanging out with a friend that she had at the time. She came home super late. It was like 4 a.m. I was bawling my eyes out because I thought she.
So here's the point, or here's the thing. Like, Amber was being so controlling, so manipulative. Did she even owe her fidelity at the end of the day? What do you guys think? Destiny. It seemed like Destiny was just looking for a way out of this bad situation. Amber was being so manipulative, so controlling. She had gotten physical a few times. So at the end of the day, I think Destiny was just looking for a way out. And she found it.
Was like, maybe hooking up with this person. I had no idea. Like, we're in a relationship. Like, we had boundaries. Completely lost respect for her. So when she came home, like, I was crying.
Because well, that's not necessarily true. I was going to say, like, if you're in love with someone, you don't cheat, but like sometimes it does happen. Even so, especially with like sex addicts, things like that. But I was just thinking about that. Like, did she really owe Amber fidelity? When do you think that ALR will go to the Sky Buffet? Thank you, Adam Rains, for the super chat. Where's that? I've never heard of that before. Is that like the Golden Corral? I just went to the buffet the other day. Well, it was the smorgasbord. So good. I don't know if you guys know Shady Maple, but it's like I think it's the biggest buffet in the country. I heard, at least that's what they say, but it was probably topped by something in Vegas. Thank you, Adam.
I was like distraught because I very much have like hardcore trauma. And I remember I looked at her and because she was just acting so weird. I looked at her and I said, are you breaking up with me? And I remember,
oh my God. The Sky Buffet. Oh my God. Girl. I hate how they say emotionally cheating. Like, is that a way to make it better? Like, does that make it better? Let's do a poll. Emotionally cheating. Is it just as bad, not as bad, or worse than physical cheating, right? Worse than physical. Okay. So go ahead and vote in the poll. What do you guys think about emotionally cheating? I know some people, it's different for different people. Like some people would, think that was worse. Some people would think like the physical is worse, but it just depends on the person, right? Because, if you just go out, pick somebody up and it's just like a one night stand, obviously people would be upset about that, but how is it worse? I feel like it could be worse because if you just go out and have like a one night stand, it's not really like you were in love with that person. But if you're like emotionally cheating, maybe you're also in love with that other person. Or if it was just like a hookup, it would just be like a hookup, just a physical thing. But it depends on the person, what they think.
this verbatim, she says, I guess I am. And that is literally how she broke up with me, because I was calling her out on her shit while she was at work. She was emotionally cheating on me. She was lying to me.
She was tired of you trying to follow her every move. I think it was going on for a lot longer than Amber wants us to believe. Like, she had caught Destiny, right, talking to an ex, right? But I think it was going on like since the beginning, and that always leads to like something actually happening. You know, you're so paranoid, checking their phone, following their every move, and then eventually people just get fucking tired of that and they just go do what they want to freaking do. And since Destiny didn't even want to be in this relationship anymore, it makes sense it happened the way it happened.
She was hanging out with the person that she was emotionally cheating on me with. Yes, I was very codependent with Destiny, and I can admit that. I can absolutely admit that. So, and then literally the day after she broke up with me, she tried to hook up with this girl. She tried to hook up with Jae. And she said, yeah, I don't want to be with anyone. I don't want to hook up with anyone. I just want to work on myself, and I want you to work on you. And like, we could possibly get back together. And it was like 5 days later, her and Dana are now talking, flirting, this and that. And me and Destiny ended up having sex together. So it's like, while she was talking to Dana, she just got done talking with Jae. And then while she was also talking to Dana, but then she was also hooking up with her ex, which was me. Like,
it sounded like Destiny was, you know, the H word. Okay. So let's go ahead and end the poll. Emotionally cheating. 59% say that it's just as bad. 24% say that it's not as bad. And 17% say that it's worse than physical. So most people believe it's about just on the same. It's about the same, One night stands lead to STIs, pregnancy. Yeah, well, if it's something like that where you pass along, like that's worse.
Destiny is a cheater who is still actively, I don't know if she's doing it behind her fiance's back, but Dana, I'm sorry, please do not get mad at me. Destiny is unblocking Dana randomly and sending her messages trying to talk to her. Like currently, to this day, like last night. She is a liar. She is known for these things. But yet people are on her side. People have always hated Destiny. But the minute that Destiny says Amber Lynn didn't shower for 2 months, she's all of a sudden loved. It is disgusting. And the people who believe her, I want you all out of my life. I want you blocked. I want you gone. And that includes the reaction channel. Because she was cheating on me, because my anxiety was so bad, yes, I wanted her to contact me during her lunch. I did for 1 second. Literally 1 second. Tell me you love me. I was in my early 20s. So was she. It is what it is. But I have grown so much since then. And then the minute she decided to do all of this, I said, you know what? I don't have to protect her anymore. And I'm not going to protect her anymore. So that's why I'm here. And that's why, did Destiny ever love you? Yes. And my favorite part is her saying that she was never going to propose to me and I was never the love of her life. Like, I don't know if she still has it on her Instagram. I know I fucking don't. But all of her photos with me, her little captions, this is the love of my life. I can't wait to marry you one day. She's nothing but a liar. She's a serial liar, a serial cheater. She proposes to fucking everybody. I never once made her give me a promise ring. She also said that. That's a bullshit lie. Like, she gave me the promise ring to propose to me. She kept saying, I want to propose at, our 2 year. I want to propose at our 2 year anniversary.
I don't think that Destiny was... I don't think she was in this for the long haul. She wouldn't have cheated.
So that is why she didn't propose.
She was done.
Like all of this pain and shit that I went through. She's just like putting it inside of me. And I'm just like, it's just so fucked up. My story doesn't make sense. Please tell me which part. Please tell me which part. How much money would you say you gave Destiny after you broke up? Are we talking like physical money or everything that I bought for her nieces and nephews? The food I bought her, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And the minute she can no longer.
Really? I mean, you never had to do that. Here she is using the money that she gave Destiny. You didn't have to give Destiny a dime. Let's be real here. Destiny is a player.
Use me. She's now using me in a different way. Again, using my name to get money. Like, you're so money hungry. Like, get a life. Like, this is all it comes down to is money all the time. It's scary. I don't ever want to talk about Destiny again. I don't ever want to talk about her again. Like, move on, Destiny. Thank you. I have not gained 400 pounds in 10 years. What? Wait, okay, so 10 years ago, I was 22. I've gained like 100. Yeah, it's not good. Definitely not 400, but.
Do you think Destiny has her own trauma that causes her behavior patterns? Cheating isn't a symptom of trauma, it's a symptom of having no...
Oh yeah, we talked about this one before. I can't see. Has she been doing Instagram Q&As? Okay, the rest is Instagram Q&A, which we pretty much looked at. Has she still been doing it? Is anyone on her Instagram? Because now I can't see it, guys. Now I can't freaking see it. I have to make a Finsta. Don't hate the playa, hate the game. Give me 1 second, guys. You should have streamed in your Destiny cosplay. I know. Oh my goodness. I'm on so many antihistamines that I'm starting to lose it. Just kidding, I'm fine. But those that are late, I'm struggling today with all this smog in the air. You got rid of Insta? Yeah. I don't really use Instagram too much anymore. Go get the wig. It used to be right there, but I don't know where it went. Why'd she hop on a live if Amber wasn't money hungry? Yeah, well, she went on a live because I just think she was too lazy to do a video. Do you think after Jade resuscitated Amber, Amber said, okay? What do you mean? So what should we watch now? Should we watch? There was a thing about Amber's video from yesterday. Here. Yeah, let's go ahead and watch this one. This is yesterday's video from Amber, and this one is from Orange Queen. Good channel. Highly, highly requested, recommended. If Destiny's a player, then Dana's the coach. You're late to the video, but has anyone seen Dustin Daly's video? A couple people have already said to check out Dustin's video. I know that he's talking about Smoky Glow and some other people. Here for the tea, and I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I put it on the watch later.
Hi, I'm a lesbian, or at least I think I'm a lesbian. Yes, but I'm the biggest. Let's be wrong. This is just to prove.
The hand.
What?
Is Smoky Glow still on YouTube? Does anyone remember the Smoky Glow party drama when Nick Snyder and Dustin, I believe they had that party together, right? It was their party, and they invited Smoky Glow, and she like blew them off. That was some good drama, classic drama. That was so good.
Come on here and have a good time.
That was such good drama.
Oh, they saw my tum-tum. The moon landing didn't happen. Oh, sorry, I heard it. What?
Amber Lynn did not shower the whole time we were at my mom's. The 20-piece McNugget thing, she came back in a video and said that she had not eaten, or I came back and said she didn't eat a 20-piece nugget. She had me say that. She did eat a 20-piece nugget.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Smoky Glow had a miscarriage, then got divorced and stopped posting. Yeah, I remember she came back and was like, yeah, I got a divorce. Yeah, that was 6 months ago. I have her channel pulled up. I remember that. I know. And did you guys see Dana actually had a miscarriage as well? Really sad situation. Your sister knew her in high school? Really? Was she nice? Spill the tea. Give us the Smoky Glow tea. What did Smoky Glow get involved with recently? I don't know. I haven't watched Dustin Daly's video. I just know they don't like her because of the party thing from a few years ago. But I'm kind of neutral on her. I don't dislike her. I just don't really watch her that much.
She really did. Do you think you understand nutrition like Amber now? Probably not. I don't know how she understands nutrition. I don't know why she has an opinion on it.
Would you invite Destiny to the live? Yeah, I would.
Yeah, the Colleen Ballinger stuff.
Hey, Gorls, how you doing? Pookie went live and responded to Dusty again.
Pookie.
I have a few things written down that I want
Okay, guys, this is yesterday, so we're like caught up. Well, we didn't watch Destiny, but that's okay.
to talk about. The first thing is like, I truly feel like Destiny is doing this for money and not to heal, because like a prime example is her like sitting there with her fiance, like literally laughing, like saying that like me and Chantel, it would be like a sumo wrestling match, like, and like literally just laughing about it.
Or what? Her making a joke has nothing to do with why she is doing it. Also, I do think a huge part of what Dusty is doing is for money too, and you are going live for money too because you know people want to see what.
That's true. I mean, they're both doing it for money. But then again, so are most YouTubers. I mean, guilty, but I don't know. You know, there's a difference between just like just doing it for money and also, or just like, you know, wanting to, I don't know what I'm saying here, but you know what I mean. If you like what you do, but yeah, I mean, Destiny is doing it for money and that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You say?
In Destiny's newest like live stream moments, like she's saying how I hold money over people's heads and like she's trying to put like an ill intention around my good intentions, if you will. And
that's such a good Amber-ism. She's putting ill intention over my good. What?
It's really fucking annoying because like in her first video, she literally said, which I put in quotes, Amber Lynn likes to pay for people because she's a good person and out of the goodness of her heart. These are things that she has said.
She did say that in the first video, which is kind of interesting because she took that back, which makes you wonder if she was influenced by the audience telling people what they wanted to hear. Although we've seen evidence of Amber holding money over people's heads. So why did she say that at the beginning, right? Maybe it just depends on the situation. Lynn Jackson, thank you for the super chat and welcome in, hon.
And so I asked her if she could just give me the money that I lost, basically, and I would pay it back.
Have I seen that movie? I think your message didn't go through. Type the message again and I'll read it, Lynn.
But she didn't worry about paying her back. Like, that's how she's always been. She's very thoughtful. I'm not saying I never appreciated it, but the way you guys have been wording it is like, I know at one point you guys were saying something about she was buying our friendship. She wasn't. Amber Lynn is a very giving person. Not that I'm like protecting her or anything, because she has her flaws. She is a very giving person. If someone is in need that she is close to, she's going to try and do what she can for their needs.
You could be a giving person and hold the money you gave over people's heads, lol.
True.
Amber Lynn herself said that she told Dusty, "Why are you being rude when I paid for the dinner? You at giving people usually don't weaponize money they willingly gave and just expect people to kiss their asses."
So it's like,
oh, smile. The thumbnail is a perfect replica. Thank you, Lynn. I haven't seen it. No. I just make a weird face when I do my thumbnail. You want to make a Destiny's Child joke, but I can't think of one. I'm a survivor.
she's literally lying.
She is not lying, and the money you spent on them was for their time and for yourself. They were broke and you paid for their visits so that you can go out and do what you wanted. I don't know why that is considered being a giving person.
Why do you want to go to North Korea? That's actually something that I wrote down. I don't actually want to.
Oh yeah, she said that by accident in one of the previous live streams that she wanted to go to North Korea. Like, would you visit North Korea? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds fun.
I didn't know what was going on over there. And then people started saying, oh my God, Amberlynn will go to North Korea. I was so confused. And I realized that like South Korea and North Korea, they're all different. I'm not a geography girly. I, for the longest time, thought Alaska was a country.
You don't have to be a geography girly, dummy.
Is she serious? She thought that Alaska was a country for the longest time. She should have stayed in school, girl.
Literally lives in her own bubble where Lizzo is not fat, and if you don't date an obese person, you are fat phobic, lol.
In the Code Red incident,
Lizzo.
so when she shared,
I heard Lizzo's like in the news again. Something about like she responded to a Twitter troll or something and she was upset. You just have to pick your battles, right? Twitter troll is not worth it. Not worth getting upset over. She couldn't find Russia on a map. Really? It's like the biggest one. It's so easy to find. It's like right there. I'm pretty good with geography, like really good, actually.
about the Code Red incident, like she was saying how I freaked out because she wanted to go see her mom right? She wanted to go see her mom, which means her mom was not around, right? So she wanted to go see her mom, and I wouldn't let her. But yet, in her newest live stream, she said, and I quote, "The only person who was a witness to this was my mom." How could she have been a witness to the Code Red incident if she wasn't even there?
I also said that in my other video, but Dusty is not the
Oh, really? Lizzo's threatening to leave the public? We should look at that.
brightest person, and I think she misused the word. She was trying to say that her mom could corroborate the story because Dusty probably told her mom that she couldn't come because Pookie was throwing a tantrum.
So
Let's look up the Lizzo drama quick. Do you guys like Lizzo? I think she's all right. Where's the drama? Where's the drama? I can't find it. Lizzo. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a lot of articles about her. I guess it would be yesterday's news. You like the song Truth Hurts? Yeah, that's pretty good. Huh. For some reason, I can't find it. Lizzo quitting? Should I type that in? Oh, it was a week ago. I thought it was like just today. Shutting down fatphobic trolls. Okay, so y'all don't know how close I be to giving up on everyone and quitting and enjoying my money and my man on a effing farm. I don't really blame her for that. I mean, after a while, wouldn't it get kind of annoying? You want to just enjoy your money. That's what I think about a lot of these old politicians. Like, they're 80 years old, still holding on to whatever position they have. It's like, just retire and enjoy your money. You know what I mean? I just logged on the app and this is the type of shit I see. Okay, here was the post. How is Lizzo still this fat when she's constantly moving this much on stage? I wonder what she must be eating, laughing emoji. I heard that Lizzo's vegan, right? I just logged on the app and this is the type of crap I see on a daily basis. Yeah, I stopped eating fast food years ago. What is she eating? I would like to know. Just curious. Could she do a what I ate today off track? Just kidding. Just kidding. No, but yeah, you really can't listen to that kind of stuff, especially when you're like that famous. Like, I'm sure it's really bad. I wouldn't even go on Twitter, I don't think, if I was famous. Because it's probably a fucking shit show, no matter who you are. I keep getting like OnlyFans messages on Twitter. Let me read you guys this message I got today. Hi, my bestie happens to be single at present, and she is seeking for someone nice and sweet and mostly matured. If you're a guy of 30 or 40 something, I think you two might be matched. Add her on WhatsApp. Should I go for it? I get so many OnlyFans messages. They've been rich so long. The politicians, they don't enjoy money. They enjoy power. I guess that's what it has to be. Because, I don't know, I would just retire at that point and enjoy my shit. I just don't understand, like, why hold on to that for so long? Wouldn't you get, like, bored of it? Annoyed of it?
like she's really trying really hard to like use these like big words like witness and everything else. And
no, witness is not a big word, and you have no right to criticize her for that because all you do is use buzzwords you heard on TikTok. And I'm pretty sure Dusty will respond to this and clarify what she meant. Pookie's whole defense on this is saying it never happened, which is very unbelievable. Pookie herself admitted that
You got the same message today?
Dusty was telling the truth about almost everything.
Oh, I never ever physically abused Crystal. I feel like honestly, my relationship with her was
Can Crystal come out? I want to hear from Crystal. She was always really quiet in the videos. Like, I haven't seen much of the Crystal era, but she was always pretty quiet in the videos.
the calmest, most kindest, most gentle relationship I have ever been in, hands down. Like, that girl has a beautiful soul, a beautiful heart. There is no one in this world like her.
Jae Bae, I wouldn't even call that a relationship. It was a friendship and you were living with her parents and they were giving you money, so of course you couldn't do shit with her. We all saw how you acted with Becky and even Dusty when you got your way. And even if the relationship was calm and gentile, it was not because of you, lol.
Why do you block so many words from super chats? Example, 20-piece nuggets is the only way I can say that. That's not true. I do block words that are like offensive or things that I don't want to talk about, but you could definitely say 20-piece nuggets because I am not ashamed that I've had plenty of 20-piece nuggets in my lifetime. So I wouldn't block that at all.
I don't think I've ever had more than a 10-piece. Which ex transitioned? That was Casey. Crystal was after that. Word has it we will be hearing from Crystal soon. Really? She mentions you soon. I did see that. I did watch this yesterday. I was in Target listening to Amber on my phone and, perusing the Target aisles. And Amber said she doesn't follow me anymore because I'm just like everybody else, whatever that means. She blocked me too.
Oh yes, but you just forced Dusty to say she lied.
I'm so
also,
upset.
Amberlyn has never admitted to eating a lot. Have
She
you guys
blocked
ever
me.
noticed that? She would say that she binges, but now she doesn't even do that, lol.
So we need to talk about the
Clearly she is eating a lot. I mean, there's just no other explanation.
SA thing. A lot of people are getting too
I thought this was like really cringy the way that she explained it.
isolated for the lack of a better term, situations and stories confused and conflicted. So I want to mention this just one more time and clarify one more time because I feel like this is really important because this is something that happened to me as a child and to me as a teenager.
Oh boy, get ready, goals of the mental gymnastics.
So
Oh yeah, she goes off on Mr. Snowflake.
I was essayed when I was 6 or 7 years old. It was my cousin who did it and she was a female.
Oh my
so
gosh.
that happened. And I did not tell my mom until I was about 12 years old. So then in a Q&A on Instagram that I did like 2 weeks ago or something, I said that I had, like when I lived with my dad.
What did I say wrong? I don't know. It must have been something. Maybe it was just one of those situations. She didn't like that I was covering Destiny and the things that she was saying. Because she also didn't like when I covered Becky and the thing that she said when she made that community tab post calling Amber out. Amber really didn't like my video on that, but what can I say? I'm going to talk about the drama, clearly.
So at that time, at that age, when I was 14, my dad had a lot of like men who were on lots of different types of drugs. And when I said that they would essay me, when I used the A word, assault, I consider harassment as an assault.
Oh my god, she is the worst person ever. She has those crazy shifty eyes and she is
What?
out of breath, so I know she is lying. I have never seen anyone who puts those horrible words on themselves when they can avoid it. So according to Pookie, harassment is SA, and she is full of shit. And she said in the previous live they didn't SA her, but she told her.
I just don't know how she correlates harassment with that. I mean, it's just a different situation. So she really shoots herself in the foot with these explanations. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, harassment is not SA. Like, it's a different thing. It's typically worse.
Mom, that because the cousin was living with them and she couldn't expose her. Amberlyn is a danger to society, honestly. This is a pattern for her. She did the same to her ex. At first, she used the rain and petals word, then she used coerced. She is rewriting the definitions of words just to suit her narrative and to paint herself as a victim.
As a 14-year-old girl,
Again, that's why people consider her a liar, because it's like the story changes. And the explanation changes, whatever she can say to fit her narrative for that day.
being hit on men in their 30s, I was scared all the time.
No, I don't think that that's okay. Of course not.
So for someone, a man,
And yeah, I would say that that is harassment. Yeah, sure. Definitely.
snowflake, to be questioning if I went through that as a little girl, as a 6 and 7-year-old, and B, as a teenager who was 14, you are disgusting.
Based on everything she believes from fat phobia to this, I'm now 100% sure that she just wants to be the biggest victim ever, because she craves the attention she never got when she was a kid, and now she is mixing all kinds of words, feel better about herself.
Because those stories are true, and they did happen to me, and this is why victims do not speak up.
A small portion of it probably happened, but based on how you just accuse people of whatever you desire to, the events were likely very different in real life.
But the messages I have been receiving, because
Yeah, it's like, what's the truth?
so many people have experienced the same thing, I just want to say you are not alone.
And this is why she does all of this.
Oh, you think so? I think I would agree with that as well. The shorthand essay has really cheapened the discussion of these topics. I would agree with that. Yeah.
She wants to be part of some sort of community. That's why she wanted to lose weight to inspire.
I think it's like one of those situations. I know that on Frenemies, they would say that so they didn't get demonetized, right?
People. She likes it when people tell her that she is an inspiration and how she is helping people. That's all this is.
So another thing is I'm like being called a cheater and stuff, and I want to clarify that I once was. When I was a teenager, I definitely was. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of guilt when doing so, but the last time I cheated was about 16, 17 years old. As you guys know, his name is Casey. A lot of people think that I was an adult when me and him started dating. We're actually only a year and a half apart. I was 16 when we started dating, and we were together for almost 4 years, and I was 20 when I broke up with him.
I thought she was 18 and he was 16, but I don't know.
I did cheat on him when I was 16 because, you know, I was young. It was like a long distance relationship. We hadn't, you know, met in person yet. Like it didn't seem
That also changes like every week too, the age.
like real to me. So when me and him were actually living together, I several times tried to break up with him and then I would feel guilty and stay. So I came up with the idea of let's do an open relationship. I will never do that again. Oh yeah. So I suggested, okay, let's be in an open relationship then because I was not happy. I'm not going to get into why I wasn't happy, okay? Because we already know.
Wait, so did she cheat or not? Because if it was an open relationship, then it wouldn't be cheating.
And yeah, so.
Yes, she will not get into
So was it cheating or not?
why she wasn't happy because it was proof.
She was 18 when she got with Casey. That's what I thought. She said that before. Now she wants to say she was 17 or 16. No. Yeah, he was like 15. They met on the internet. I just don't think that that relationship was healthy in any way, shape, or form. I mean, we know that. We know at least that.
And that she lied about him saying her. And this is why we don't believe you when it comes to this serious issue.
I'll have to go back and watch Casey's video because he probably addresses it on the ages at that time.
You change your mind and try to be slick by changing.
Yeah, and why doesn't she take like any accountability? Like, I understand it was in the past, but wouldn't that make it even easier to take accountability? Like, you don't have to make an excuse for everything. Sometimes it's okay to just say, yeah, I did it. And, you know, I was young and I was stupid and I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't, not everything needs an excuse. People just don't like that shit. Sad Big Bird, thank you for the super chat. Literal polyamorous queen, ALR. No, Amber would never do polyamory, right?
Words and stuff. And why are you going back to when you were 16? You cheated on Becky by being in love with Dusty for 2 years.
Oh yeah, the emotional cheating. I guess as long as she wasn't flirting with Destiny, although she was like in some of those videos, she was being kind of flirty with Destiny, but she can't help if she was still in love with her, I guess.
Why weren't you more worried about bleeding for as long as you were? Like, this is back to like the cancer topic. And it was very much because like when you do a simple Google search, you know, hormonal issues and stuff like that. And like doctors did say that. They said, you know, because of your weight, because of your weight, and stuff like that. So I did want to like make that clear that like I look
like a big cherry.
lot of like reasons to where I was like being delusional in that situation where I was telling myself, because doctors were also telling me, oh, it's because of your weight or because of the UTI or because of this and because of that. So
I find it hard to believe that she told doctors she was bleeding for 2 years to the point that she was free bleeding on a fucking mattress, and they told her it was because of her weight. She said that she was too shy to go to the gynecologist, and now she wants to blame the doctors for her poor decision. There is no way she told them
It changes every week.
And was asking,
like, here's the thing. When it comes to doctors not taking morbidly obese people seriously, sometimes that does happen. But Amber's story changes like every other week, so it's hard to know what the actual truth is. But was there a doctor that probably didn't take her seriously at some point? Yeah, for sure.
if I paid for my own food, yes, I did. Because
did she get the care that she needed when she needed it? She would go to the ER like it was a primary care physician. Like she should have went to a primary care physician and established a relationship, and then maybe they would take her seriously, but she would just go to the ER when anything was wrong. And that was a problem too. Because you're white. That's what I thought. I thought she said that too. Because you're white. No, she said because you're weight. Sounded like that.
like I said, I was making money from YouTube. Around that time when I was living with Mindy, I was making about $1,500 a month. Thoughts on Destiny's sister saying you smell. Destiny's sister was always so fucking sweet to me. So that like definitely shocked me.
Wait, where was Destiny's sister on a live stream with her? I didn't see that.
Lol, why are you shocked?
I only listened
People
to
had
Destiny.
a fucking nose and smelled what you were cooking. She probably didn't say that to be mean. She was asking her sister how she handled that. And she is freely talking about smelling bad because she already blamed cancer for it, and now she doesn't have to take any accountability for not keeping herself clean.
Was it your cousin, your dad's friends, or your previous partner? Get your story straight. Why can't they all be true? Like, that's so weird.
Gorl, it isn't weird. You keep changing the story, so you are weird.
You could clarify Damon White. I've already talked about that.
For those of you who don't know, she had a
Yeah, that was the fake account.
fake account named Damian White, where she was pretending to be a black man.
Not only just pretending to be a black man, she was pretending to be a gay black man. In the Facebook page that was talking shit about her, she infiltrated it with this fake account. Oh, geez, girl.
No.
Where do you and Destiny stand? We're not friends. I highly doubt Destiny is here. It's probably someone fake. I'm at work and have this muted, but just here for fun and giggles. Yeah, I don't think it's her.
That was a fake account. Destiny addressed it.
Watch, I could literally text her right now. I'm gonna say, is that you? Oh my god, it is. It is her. Oh my god. So you're literally at work
Wait, she said it wasn't her, though.
watching me. You're a creep. Why are you texting her? Because she texts me?
Destiny's obsessed with me.
Are these two
Oh, yeah. Amber also said that Destiny would, to this day, unblock Dana on Instagram and message her. But Destiny claims that that's not the truth.
for real? Now I see why so many people think this drama is fake. Both of them are weirdos for doing this. Also, it doesn't matter if she is texting you. If you don't like it, you would block her.
True.
Would you invite Destiny to the live?
I think that Amber likes the attention of Destiny obsessing over her, quote unquote.
Yeah, I would. I'd be like, tell your lies here. Tell your lies here. Did I? Oh,
Can they get on? Can we like facilitate? I'll host. I'll host Amber and Destiny, and they can just go back and forth, and I'll just try to keep things together like Andy Cohen on the Real Housewives of Atlanta reunion.
oh my god, someone just said, did you ever sit on Destiny? No, I did not do that. But this reminds me of my last live stream where I said that I sit on Colleen, and I think people were confused by what I meant by that. I meant like I sit on her lap, like how girlfriends do.
She sits on Feline's lap. Lies.
Did I ever think that she would do this? No, because we talked about it before, and Destiny's like, I wouldn't do that to you. You know, I'm not that type of person. Da 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 da. But it's like all
She was like obsessed with Destiny.
the tea that Destiny has on me isn't even fucking tea. It's like lukewarm water. It's like, bitch, what is this? Like, I don't understand.
If it is not
Some of it was good. Some of it was lukewarm, but she also had to get there, you know? She had to tell the story
then
from the
why are you
beginning.
so bothered? Why are you going live daily addressing
True.
shit she has said?
So yeah, and if Destiny has any more lukewarm
Didn't the therapist tell her to?
water that she's gonna spill on me, I will be back to clarify. So
Amberlynn's therapist told her to, it was empowering for her to come on and clap back at Destiny. That's what I was thinking, sitting on her face. Or, I love TikTok, Lynn. What happened to that? Am I blocked on there too? Girl. How's Foodie Beauty's not Instagram? Whatever happened to her Instagram? She deleted it and then never came back. But of course she keeps the comments off and everything. Let me see. Foodie's Instagram. I follow Jae Bae Productions, my favorite. Just this 3 days ago, soft makeup. Salam. Did you guys see her? Let's what's the word? Transition right on over to Foodie Beauty. Our disgraced queen. She put up a community tab post showing her henna. It looks so bad. Look at this. Let's watch her mukbang. I think that henna looks beautiful, but on her it just doesn't look good. I don't know what it is. Let's watch the video with the henna. You know what I mean? I've seen some really beautiful henna, but on her it doesn't look good. No.
The process, like a bit of the process for that.
Good point. That spilling the tea is healing for Amber, but not for Destiny, right? It's always, she gets to do whatever she wants, but whenever anyone does anything back, she's the victim. Who did it? I don't know. She's like Napoleon, exiled queen. The henna is so heavily done. It does look like a little bit thicker, right? Maybe it was just the canvas. Maybe it was the artist. I don't know.
Me getting it done. So, and a little bit of a little bit mini vlog of me going.
Oh yeah, the bridal henna. It is really beautiful.
Get it done. So check the end of the video or watch this whole video if you want. And yeah, but this is the henna.
I told you guys yesterday's video that she would be back because she said in the previous video that she wasn't going to do mukbangs. She's back. She's already back to doing mukbangs. And it wasn't even, it was like it was 24 hours later after she said she was putting them on the back burner. Lies on top of lies. This is 2019 all over again.
And it's kind of,
yeah,
like
she didn't do
dry
it.
bits will fall off. But the tattoo part, like the stain will remain underneath.
An artist did it.
Don't mind me. That's why I don't have my ring on right now. So, I have some of my favorite.
Oh, she shows the lady at the end. Oh, she does show it at the end. Oh, that's interesting. Let's put it on the 1.25, girls.
For food here, I have some tabbouleh toum, which is garlic sauce. Tabbouleh is parsley salad, and it has like bulgur tomatoes, lemon juice, parsley, I think onion. So I have also some grilled chicken, and a little bit of fries, and some pita bread, fresh pita.
I guess the grilled chicken's not too bad, right? What's up with the portion sizes though? Like an entire side of hummus? Girl. Why am I here though? Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Alex, best surprise ever. Happy to be chilling with you. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
It's still fresh. It's so fresh.
Oh yeah, it's really fresh. Yum. And Diet Pepsi.
Oh, she did switch to the Diet Pepsi. That's what I was wondering.
Let's dig in. I'm so hungry, like you don't even know.
I haven't watched the whole thing. The Colleen versus Adam McIntyre drama. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I do know it's going on. I should look into that. We have 2 videos to watch tonight.
I'm back to trying the intermittent fasting. Well, I did today anyway. I don't always succeed. You know, I see people say, you're a liar. I thought you were doing 1 meal a day. Okay. So,
she already said that she already said that that wasn't going to happen. And we knew it wasn't going to happen. She probably didn't even do that for 1 day. Lies on top of lies on top of lies.
What happened is I tried the 1 meal a day and I obviously fell off. Like
you didn't try it.
So
you said you were going to do it and then you didn't.
Whatever. You know. But I'm going to take some tabbouleh and some hummus.
Thank you, Cam Nyan, for being a member for 7 months. I'm casting a hex on Foodie tonight. Blessed BMI. Thank you, Cam Nyan. You're doing a hex? Be careful. You don't want anything coming back to you. Right? Emo Runner, thank you. Welcome to Shookers. Welcome.
Welcome.
1 meal, but not 1 meal for 24 hours. Yeah, 1 meal every 5 hours. Let's be real. 1 meal every 2 hours. Is ALR excited for Kim Petras x Banks? I don't know if she is, but I am. Yeah, Amber loves Banks.
Beauty bites and bismillah.
Ooh. I found a really good new artist. Well, she's not really that new, but she's new to me. Her name is Astrid S. Her songs are pretty good. I just found her. I love pop girlies. She's already cursed. Mm-hmm.
Julia is in the room with Salah on the bed.
Oh, no, Julia. I forgot about that situation. What do you guys think about the cat? She's so horrible. Like, that's not a stable home. Adam Rains, thank you for the super chat. I am casting a Tex-Mex on Foodie Beauty tonight. I think she'll like that. I think she'll enjoy that. Thanks, Adam. How'd she get her hands done if she never leaves the house? True. They went after dark. Or did they? I guess they didn't. Maybe it was 100 instead of 105.
So this will last about a week. Always wanted to try it.
Yuck. I love the jaw clicking.
Sorry. We just got home.
Do you guys enjoy the jaw clicking? 13 people watching Pete. Really? Should we join? Should we be one of the 13? That's scary. Oh, you're kidding. You are kidding me. Crazed anime hunter. Thank you for the super chat. Julia was BBJ's first name when she adopted her. I didn't know that. She's so twisted. She's so sick and twisted.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete's is playing a video game, so that's why there's like nobody watching. There he is. Did he hang anything up? Everything looks the same. Let's go to his most recent live stream. Nobody's watching anymore. Nobody cares anymore. 500 views. Nobody cares anymore. What is going on? My thing's all messed up. It looks the same. Everything's the same.
I'm doing it.
Oh shit, look what you can see. It looks dreadful in there. Is it a dating sim? Yeah.
Trivia night quiz.
Ooh, I'm good at trivia.
That one has Stallone either. Rhinestone. Answer is rhinestone.
Okay, I don't want to watch trivia, but animal abuser Pete's. Well, yeah. He certainly contributed to the neglect. Those two couldn't take care of themselves. They couldn't get themselves out of a wet paper bag. Does he own one jacket? Yeah. What is Pete's without foodie? Nothing. Just kidding. That's so mean. I'm kidding. Incel fart box. So true.
And I didn't eat. What is this? Grilled pepper?
Yeah, Pete's is free now. Free Pete's.
Looks hot. I have an idea. Tomato. Tabbouleh.
Oh, that's so true. Imagine if you had to share an apartment with Pete's. Or Chantal for that matter. I wouldn't even live in a beachside condo for free if it meant foodie was living there.
What is your guys' favorite Middle Eastern food? Hummus.
What's my favorite Middle Eastern food? I don't know. I don't know if I've had any. This new Greek place opened up down the street from me. You'd rather be homeless? Yeah, I'd rather live in my Scion. I'd rather live on my tiny Scion.
Okay. Man, I was hungry. Can you tell?
Falafel. I've been meaning to try that.
Ooh.
I always
Hi.
wanted falafel.
How are you? Sorry, excuse me. I'm on the fence about intermittent fasting with people, you know.
Look at that little mayonnaise or whatever that is. This is so incredibly boring. But it reminds me of the olden days. Like there's something nostalgic about this.
By the time I eat, there's like bread under the... I'm seriously so hungry that I just want to eat all night.
That's an issue, isn't it?
That's why I think like I should eat smaller meals throughout the day. But
Oh yeah, it's hummus, not mayonnaise. How long after her divorce will she drop the hijab? I don't know. She said she's doing it for herself, not for her man.
there are so many health benefits about fasting. I mean, you can do any search. So let's...
You don't fast. Like, she talks the talk. She knows about all these different diets, but she never does any of them. So it's like, what's the point? You have all this information. It's going to waste. Same with Amber. She does know about nutrition, but she just doesn't follow that. Imagine the hours and hours Amberlyn has spent like researching diets and stuff on the internet. Remember how she spent hours and hours researching Octavia only to still go forward with it. Like, are you kidding?
I admire it, but it's so hard. It's so hard to like do. Like, you know, even with Ramadan, I didn't really lose weight because like I would eat all night, you know.
So true. Ramadan wasn't anything different for her. Like, she literally stays up all night and sleeps all day. So it's nothing different for her. She doesn't eat during those hours anyway. She's not up. She just doesn't understand nutrition like I do.
I'm trying to figure it out. You know, it's tough. It's tough for anyone.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing if Willem Belly did a beat down on Chantal. Yes, that's the name of his YouTube show, by the way. He just like makes fun of people. It's pretty funny. He's a drag queen.
So the henna took like, the actual applying it didn't take too long. It was the drying that took long.
Drying?
So.
Welcome to the beatdown. Does he still do that? I haven't watched it in a long time, but I watched him before.
I think it's really nice. Like, I think it's really, really cool. That's just me. Well, no. A lot of people here find it cool.
They are going through, hun.
I love peppers.
Willem would get bored. Anybody
really
would get
spicy, that pepper.
bored. That's why her channel is like not going to grow, because to the outside world, like, this is just super boring. There's nothing interesting about it at all, except the backstory and all of the drama going on. The content is not where it's at. The discussion is where it's at when it comes to Chantal. Like,
I love hummus.
this is just boring. I like hummus too.
So, yeah. I mean, not much to talk about, I guess.
She never has anything to talk about. Like, think of something, girl. Like, how long is this going to go on?
I feel like eating something relatively healthy.
I kind of want to get into like the manosphere and like just pearly things. Do you guys know who that is? Do you guys know Pearly Thing? I think she's like an LOL cow, kind of. But I saw a video from Brittany Venny where she talked about just pearly things and like went in. It was good. It was really good. Not gonna lie. But yeah, she's like the pick me manosphere girl. Like, you know, like the Andrew Tate types and like the whatever podcast and like Fresh and Fit or whatever. She's like that, but a girl. So people call her a pick me. So cringe she is. Yeah. You heard a little about her. She sucks. Yeah. But I do find her interesting as a person. You think Brittany's just as bad as Pearl? What is she up to? Like, I remember Brittany like from back in like 2016. She's a disgrace. Doesn't that make her like perfect for us to talk about? Lauren de Laguna, welcome. Thank you for the super chat. I'm in the manosphere. I go on Fresh and Fit and whatever. You do? You go on the show? Really? I was gonna watch, like, I watched a little bit of whatever. I can't do Fresh and Fit. But I wanted to talk about like whatever and like the manosphere and stuff. So I feel like whatever would be a good place to start, but basically they have these OnlyFans girls on there and they just have them on to humiliate them, basically. And they go on. Like, do they pay you? I think they pay you, yeah. Because otherwise, why would these girls go on there? Like, they like humiliate them and make them look bad. So what's the point? They must get paid. They get paid, and like even though they make fun of them, they're still gonna get followers from being on the show. Am I Hispanic? I'm a quarter Puerto Rican. Yeah, the beef with Abba and Preach. I heard a little bit about that, but I've only seen one video from Abba and Preach, and it was the video about Pearly.
You know what I mean? I guess I mean like not burgers and fries.
Yeah, for clout. Clout is one hell of a drug.
I mean, that's the thing. It depends on your version of what healthy is like.
Your version of healthy? Girl. Like, can we stop with the delusions?
Some people only eat raw meat.
You could consider part of this meal healthy, like the chicken.
My digestive system would like fail instantly.
Well, nobody's telling you to eat raw meat. That just is ridiculous. I still have something on my lash. Where is it?
Hey, to each their own.
I can't see if I close it. It's
Like
just a piece of dry skin.
Don't eat like raw meat with like a raw egg in the middle. Ugh. Sorry. I don't even like
Everybody's so creative.
eating my burgers medium rare. Like, I can't. Well done for me. Thank you.
Manosphere is just repackaged incel. Yeah. Kind of. I feel like that's a lot of their audience, right? Is the incel people. That's like kind of their audience. The like women hating. It's not fair that I can't get a woman. Well, work on yourself, bub.
I don't know. No fiber at all. And then some people think fiber is BS. Some people think fiber is the most healthiest thing. Depends who you ask.
Yeah, she ate the raw meat with Natter.
You know what I mean? Excuse me.
And she ate tinfoil. That was so funny when she ate the tinfoil. Living.
I mean, health and nutrition is just...
Fiber's not good for you? What do you mean?
But there are some things I think universally are accepted. Like, processed foods are bad. I'm going, like, that kind of thing.
That's all you eat. That's all you eat is processed food.
There's some people who eat only fruit. Remember, I was going to do that. After eating a whole bunch of, like, junk for, like, so long, sometimes you just crave just eating, like, juicy, ripe, hydrating fruit. Especially if you eat salty, fatty stuff. You know? So that's what
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Bri. Oh, wait. What happened to Bri's message? I didn't get to see it. Anyways, thank you for the super chat, Bri. And Lily, did you see Chantal ate tinfoil? Thank you for the super chat, Lily. Yeah, I did see that. Did Natter go to jail yet? No. But when is his next court appointment? Do you guys know when his next court appointment is? I seen people on Twitter talking about this video saying like it was the most manic she's been eating the food. Like so fast. Where'd the fries go? Like you blink and they disappear. Straight up. August 1st. Okay, that's a quite a while's way out. They managed to fucking drag out this trial for what, 2-3 years? What the hell?
So, like, you guys know, maybe some of you don't, but there's like a ton of reaction channels who react to me.
No, there isn't.
And they're like, recently, I don't know what they're pissed off about this time. Oh, I think that the fact that I got a cat.
Yeah, your cat. Your selfish cat.
I think it's the fact that, I don't know if they're pissed off about me. I really don't care.
Girl, you know exactly why, and that's the exact reason that you did it. Because you knew that people would be pissed. And that's why you did it. You don't know if you're going to stay there or how long you're going to stay there. This isn't a stable situation.
So they're all mad.
You did it because you're a
I got a cat. I'm like,
shit stir.
that's it. Clutching their pearls. I'm not going to watch her for 3 days, and we're going to donate to a charity.
Isn't that a good thing? Like,
and then after the 3 days, what? You're going to go back to reacting because you realize no one gives a crap about you unless you're reacting to me?
she's talking about FFG because FFG did a fundraiser, I believe. I didn't watch that video, but that's what I heard. A fundraiser for like animals.
Like, people think that they can like intimidate people to do something in their life. Like that actual power. Like,
You're the one that gives these people power. We keep, well, at least I keep saying that nobody on the internet has any power over you. You can do whatever you want. Like, stop giving these people that power. You give it to them. You give it to them.
they did that with Amberlynn too. Like,
She keeps up the lies and the deceit because of the people on the internet and what they're going to say.
this particular community is so dumb. Like, because like, it's just horrible. Like, one time Amberlynn
Yeah, you are.
Reed was like, she struggles with her weight. It's not rocket science to know that it's hard to lose weight.
Amber doesn't even like you. She would throw you under the bus in a heartbeat.
Okay. So, one day she decided to eat a shrimp ring on video.
Girl, that was like 4 years ago.
So, how did people react to that?
Do you even know what happened? Do you even know the lore of why that was a big deal?
Very maturely.
If you don't even know what you're talking about, then don't even talk about it. The reason that Shrimpgate was such a big deal was because she was in that drama with like Obese to Beast at the time. And it was about like doing mukbangs and how she can still do mukbangs and lose weight. And it was just so delusional, her delivery. That's why it was a big deal. It wasn't just because she did a shrimp mukbang.
They decided to set up live streams and count her subscribers going down, like counting how many subscribers she lost.
How do you,
Like,
I didn't even remember that. How do you remember that?
Black out. let's all black her out. Let's all unsubscribe.
I remember back in the day when you could follow like every single subscriber that you got on Social Blade or whatever. Nowadays, like you can't do that, but that used to be a thing when people were canceled. People would set up live streams. It wasn't just Dan Berlin. Watching the Social Blade numbers like go down. I believe that happened to James Charles as well. Remember when James was like super canceled by Tati? Well, people were just like watching his subscribers going down and getting great joy out of it.
And teach her a lesson. Their words, not mine.
And people have that option.
Because she ate shrimp. Because a fat woman ate shrimp.
That's not all it was. You don't even know what you're talking about. Go back and watch it again.
Subscribe for me? Good. I would rather not have people like that in my community, honestly.
Here she goes again.
Like, trying to bully and intimidate someone into not eating shrimp, I guess?
It's going to be hilarious when like literally no one's over there anymore. Like everybody in the side chat's gone.
I don't know. I never got
gonna
the
be
point.
hilarious.
It's so ridiculous. Like, if you're so fed up with her choices and decisions, with what she puts in her body, then just simply just unsubscribe and don't watch. Why make a huge spectacle of it? Like,
we enjoy the drama. We enjoy following for what it is, I guess. That's the only reason people keep up with you. Otherwise, they wouldn't. Otherwise, you would have 0 views. Right now, you scrape by with that 10K, but if there wasn't any drama, if there wasn't any stories behind the scenes, your channel would just be dead, period. Her social blade is screwed because she keeps deleting videos. Yeah, you can't even really look at her social blade and take it seriously because she deletes so many videos that it's just not accurate.
you think that unsubscribing is going
Michelle
to cure her eating disorder?
Phan. I remember her kind
Or
of.
her issues with food? I mean, anyway.
She deleted all of the videos with them feeding stray cats. Really? I wonder if Julia was in one of those videos because people were speculating that Julia was a street cat and she just like got her off of the street. That's so sad. Bully and intimidate someone into not eating shrimp. What do you guys think about Shrimpgate looking back? I mean, I know why people unsubscribed. It was because of her delusions and her smugness and the drama. And she said that she wasn't going to talk about weight loss ever again. She wasn't going to talk about her weight. She was just going to sit there and eat. So people were like, well, I'm not here for that.
Ignorant people who don't know how it works, basically. So,
Don't know how what works. You're defiant.
So I guess they're trying that crap with me, but it ain't gonna fly because I don't care. You know?
I feel like it just makes her seem
Just letting
so...
you know.
The blackout just makes her seem important, and she gets off on that. Like, she got off on that blackout. We saw her on her community tab post that she was like, thank you for blacking me out. Thank you. That just made me like sick to my stomach. She gets off on feeling like she's that important that people need to boycott her.
But
it made her happy, the boycott.
I will say one thing. I find being called a cat killer from the community of somebody who actually
Oh God, is she gonna go with the freaking dog bullshit again?
Kill her dog, Maggie.
Even her biggest enemies don't even think that that's the truth. Even they think it's bullshit.
It's pretty funny. You were going to put your cat down for having curable illnesses. But you put your dog down for having anxiety, so... What curable illnesses at like 21 years of age? Like, really? Okay. Anyway.
It was just you being selfish. Point blank, period.
Do what you want.
Ugh.
Keep the blackout going longer. I enjoy it.
She thinks that she can just rewrite history as if all this footage isn't online of her saying, I'm going to throw her in a wood chipper and take a dirt nap. All of that's on the internet, girl. You're not going to rewrite the history on this one.
Anyways. You know.
Yeah, Amber was bitching about Obese to Beast giving up on her. Yeah, he was supposed to like tutor her, mentor her. That was a bust.
I used to rage a lot because I just couldn't get over like the hypocrisy in this certain community. But now I really did see like a quote where it's like people are just, oh, you can't control what people are going to say. They're always going to say something stupid, so.
True.
Live your life, man. That's your lesson of the day.
She's literally the one like at the same time giving the power to these people.
I could live off of tabbouleh, hummus, and bread.
She wants to talk about hypocrisy. Yeah, BBJ's age changes every time she says it, right? She was 19, 18, 20, 21, 22.
And yes, I promise that's the last time I'm talking about this crap.
I believe the true age was like 19 or 20.
With anything related to this juvenile community.
This is the last time I'm going to address this.
I honestly wish that whole community would just die out.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. No, really.
But
I believe if the community moved on, she would have 0 views. Like maybe 1 or 2,000. Her channel would die along with it. So enjoy it while it lasts, sweetheart. Oh, really? Kim Zolciak and Croy are getting divorced. No, I didn't see that.
Oh my gosh, this hummus is really
That's
good.
so sad.
I think this will be my last hummus and tabbouleh sandwich. Probably not the most interesting mukbang, but
Don't be tardy for the party.
I'll probably just do mukbangs like this, like where I'm just.
But then again, like if her channel were to really die, I would be wondering like what's going on. I would want to watch again because I would want to see what she does next.
It's just whatever I'm eating today. Pretty much. You know?
That's every day. She'll be back in Canada soon, you think?
How do you guys like to unwind after a long day? We've been doing
Eating.
in bed with the cat and watching horror movies.
What's with the portion sizes? Her life is a horror movie. That's a good one.
That was good. From
The
now on,
Ring
only thing
didn't
my
mean a
channel will pay
thing.
attention to is
Yeah, I want to see how this shit show ends. Like, will they be together a year from now? Let's do that as a poll. Will they be together just 1 year from now? Because remember when we were talking about like the Natter saga and I used to say like this is just year 1. And I mean, that turned out to be true. I mean, we did have 2 years of that BS. I thought it was going to continue to go on for another year. But if she didn't find Salah, she would still be raging about Natter and Dee like every day. Will Chantal and Salah be together in 1 year? Hi, Brooklyn.
my Beezers, followers.
Yeah, she had a real long day sitting on that couch.
Living my life. That kind of thing. By the way, you can get.
Where's the old foodie?
Henna as well.
What do I think of the henna? It just doesn't look good on her. I don't know why.
I find the combination of foods that make me the most satisfied, the longest, is a bit of everything. Like some kind of starch or bread, protein, beans. Like these kind of proteins keep me so full because they have a lot.
All right, let's just watch the henna part.
Hey guys, so I'm just in the car.
Yeah, what if she can't leave Kuwait though because she doesn't have enough money for a ticket home?
Here waiting for Salah to get in here, and then we're gonna go get my henna done. First time having henna done. Not sure what design I'm gonna get, but let's see when I get there. And
if she didn't have enough money to get home, but she wasn't able to stay there, what would they do? Like, what would they do for her? Would they put her on a plane, send her back home? Or what would they do? Like, what would the government do? Would they just kick her out, like, to one of the neighboring countries? I don't know. Like, what would they do with her?
yeah, henna is actually something that's very acceptable in Islam, and there's a hadith that says that women.
Oh yeah, this is the new car.
Distinguish their hands, their femininity, with the henna on their hands. So yeah, it's acceptable in Islam, and I'm gonna go get a nice design, and I'll show you guys when I'm done. Yalla. Oh, one thing I love about our new car is the
sunroof. What kind of car is that?
Sunroof goes all the way the length of the entire vehicle. I think that's pretty cool anyways.
It looks pretty nice.
All right, so I'll see you guys soon.
They will deport her and send her a bill. Is that what they will? I wonder what this lady was thinking. I'd do anything to read her thoughts in this moment. The cat looks so much like BBJ. And that's pretty much it. It looks like a Hyundai. I'm not sure. Car is better than her broke Kia. I think anything is better than her broke Kia. Especially because of the state of it. It's not even that the car's a bad car. It's that it's filled with shit. And food trash. Is it still sitting outside of her apartment? You know what I mean? Is it? Let's watch. I saw that there was a new compilation video on the Girl Zone. Yeah. This is, you guys want to watch this? It's live stream highlights. So she was just live a couple of hours ago. And here's the video. Foodie and Salah are awkward in OMG Let's Bees. Let's see what this is about. This is from the Girl Zone. Go subscribe. I like this channel. They've been putting out some bangers lately. So she was on with Salah, like I said, a couple of hours ago. I haven't seen any of it yet. He got a haircut. He looks a lot better. Not gonna lie, with his beard trimmed and the hair done, he looks a lot better.
Oh my god, doesn't he look like 20 years younger?
Surprise.
We can really see her mouth.
Yeah, but he also has the filters on now that he's on your phone. We see right through it, sweetheart.
No more beard hair. You're still my handsomest man. Handsomest man.
Foodie aged him.
Man. Oh my god, he's the handsomest man.
She aged him like 5 years in the past 6 months.
You guys are used to him with his beard now, huh? But whenever we met each other, this is like the look he had.
This one called.
Yeah, let's not talk about the husband.
The summer style.
You're so
No,
cute.
it's too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot for all the facial hair, right? Does it make a difference?
Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
He's too handsome. Careful, Chantal. He's not going anywhere. Right?
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Dee Dee, come get your man.
No, Chantal, sorry.
Oh, I missed
Where's Dee Dee? Could she come get her man?
a bunch of comments.
Okay, baby, I'll keep using with them.
Yeah, thank you, babe.
Okay, guys, see you in the chat.
Yeah, and he'll come live with me one of these days soon.
Inshallah.
And do his own streams.
Is she gonna take him to Canada or what? Okay, so let's end this poll. Will Chantal and Salah be together 1 year from now? 15% say yes, and 85% say no. I'm definitely interested to see what the fallout of that situation is, because like, where will she go? What will she do? Will she just have to move in with Aunt Phyllis? What's gonna happen?
I forget the lights.
Look better in the dark. Is there 2 lights in
Are they gonna throw her in Canadian jail?
here or what?
There's 2 of it.
Oh, turn one off.
Okay.
Thanks. Not all of them.
One off.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh, that's creepy.
Hello, Bezos.
You guys like the mask? It's spooky, huh?
Chantal should put that one on.
I like it.
Thanks, baby.
Is this an anarchy mask? Eh? What do you guys think? Creepy? Spooky. Looks good with your hair. Looks dark and handsome.
Prison arc. Will she be able to... I heard you can get a cell phone in there. Have you guys ever seen the people on TikTok? Like they're in jail, but they're on TikTok somehow. Like you can sneak a phone in or bribe. You can bribe like the COs for cigarettes and phones and stuff. But they charge you like ridiculous prices. That's what I heard.
He's going on. Oh my god. Yeah, he got a new mask. It's spooky.
She talks like she's gonna live there forever in this video. Really?
But it's cool. It looks cool. I like it.
Thank you, honey.
There's just no way.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween. Eyes Wide Shut, yes. My favorite movie, actually. Besides The Shining, which are both Kubrick movies, by the way. Okay, which lighting makes me look nicer? The other one.
Jail talk.
This one.
Wait, try the other one again.
Love it.
I love you, honey.
I love you.
They were making ice cream in the jail. Ice cream, hooch.
You mask. Pinch.
This one or this one?
Yeah, this one.
She's
The
so
other one reminds me of
juvenile.
my basement when I was a kid. We had this creepy basement. It had weird lighting like that. Okay, let me catch up here.
Catch up on mayonnaise. Okay, see you later, alligator.
Someone
What?
someone has to sound bite that laugh. that one there. Sorry guys, I'm gonna contain my chin and also
I wonder why she's in that room. Let's go to the original video for a second. It does make you wonder, right? Is there a reason that she's not sitting in the living room in front of that curtain and is instead in that room? Wherever she is. Is this a screenshot video?
organizing everything, so you just like she's like a rag doll. Like you can just grab her and hold her and just like she's just like floppy and just
right.
Okay, let me catch up here. Are you going to address all the fires in your home country?
What?
The fires. There's fires in Canada right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, in
Where?
Quebec area, I think, eh?
Like
yeah.
in specific area or what?
Yeah, I have to look it up. I'm not really sure. Like I know in Quebec region, but there's like fires from.
There is fine, I think.
Yeah, I don't know like how severe it is, but there's like it's causing a lot of smog, like in the U.S. as well. It's like going everywhere. That's all that I know.
Inshallah, they will be safe.
Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Are they gonna start blaming me for the wildfires? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, want to hold a vigil or what? The water in Kuwait.
What is she? Why is she so weird? Like she really doesn't have any empathy. She's not capable of feeling bad for anybody. It's just a joke for her. Oh, like we're gonna blame her for the Canadian wildfire. Yeah, right. Like what are you talking about? It's not a joke. People are losing their homes, their lives.
Wildfires? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, want to hold a vigil or what? The water in Kuwait in the summer.
She's so devoid of emotion. It's creepy. Baltimore is code red for air quality. Yeah, it's just been so bad. I can't even breathe out of my nose anymore.
Like, I wanted to have a coldish shower, right? I put the water on the coldest setting. It was hot. Like, I couldn't even shower. It was that hot. It was, like, so hot. I had to wait till evening time to have a shower because the water cools down in the evening. But in the daytime, if you want to shower, be prepared for the hottest water. It's so hot. It was, like, it felt like 45 degrees today. I don't think that I'll be experiencing a winter, you know, knock on wood, for, like, the next long while. So, I don't know.
Yeah, why did she say that hold a vigil like sarcastic? She said, let's hold a vigil like sarcastically.
I'll go back to Canada for a visit. But if I do go back for like the next long while, so.
Wait, let me replay that.
Prepared for the hottest water. It's so hot. It was like, it felt like 45 degrees today. I don't think that I'll be experiencing a winter, you know, knock on wood, for like the next long while, so.
Next long while. Just Jamie, thank you for being a member for 6 months. If something doesn't affect her, she doesn't care. Absolutely. Yeah. She just doesn't care. I mean, she will, like if someone comes in, I remember someone came in and said that they had they were dealing with like cancer and going through chemo. And she was like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fake. It's fake. It's her putting on that mask, that mask of empathy. Remember when she tried to tell us that she was an empath? And she was so sure that she was an empath and just this empathetic. Oh, God. No, you're a narcissist.
I'll go back to Canada for a visit. But if I do go back, I'll be like a tourist, right? Because I don't have a place there anymore, so.
No, you're not going to be a tourist in your home country. Well, unless you go somewhere you don't live. South Carolina.
Well, it'll be weird.
Here, welcome.
I'll be like a Canada tourist. You know, I used to
You're not
practice
going to
some
be a
kind of natural disaster
tourist.
when I was in school years. Anything to get out of going. You know, like, are you sure the buses are not canceled today? You're still going. I'm getting great. Like,
Girl, that's something you just don't share, that you're praying for natural disasters to get out of school. You just don't share that.
before my mom had a car. I'm getting grandpa to drive you. No, I don't want to go to school. I used to pray for any illness.
Gosh, I used to skip so much, especially senior year.
I know it's bad, but any cold, any flu, you know, I even remember like being in class with some kid who would be sneezing and you could tell they're getting sick. And I'd be like, you know, they'd be like, okay, pick a partner for your project. Okay, I want to go with the sick kid so I can catch his flu so I can miss school. Anything. I hated going. I hated getting up in the morning since I was born. I was even.
Tourists don't evade taxes. Yikes. I wonder if she like stopped paying her. She said that she was paying, like she got a payment plan with the Canadian government. I wouldn't be surprised if she stopped paying it though. She doesn't plan on going back anytime soon. But when is she going to visit her family? Like, does she even miss them? What do you guys think? Does she even miss them? I don't know. She certainly doesn't miss Pete's. She made that quite clear.
Like coming out of the womb, like my mom had to have a C-section. Getting a babysitter is not that easy. I know.
She said she would never see him again, basically.
I remember my mom trying to get a babysitter. Sometimes for me it was hard. And the babysitters I was left with sometimes. Remember I told you my story times about one babysitter, Beth? Ew. Yeah. I had some bad babysitters. I always tattled on them and never had to see them again though. The henna's not itchy, like thank goodness, you know? Because...
Yeah, I'm sure the babysitters were the problem and not her. Imagine how she behaved, especially not as a kid, but like as a teenager. I bet you she was a nightmare. I mean, she did say that she went to that like camp for wayward teens. Eiley, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Isn't she worried about her family, for fuck's sake? Yeah, for real. She doesn't seem to like really care about her family and going back and seeing them. I would be so homesick living, just picking up and moving to Kuwait. Like, she doesn't seem to be affected by that at all.
I did look it up and apparently people have more issues with the black, which I didn't know, but they made me sign a waiver and I was wondering why. Well, before I became like religious, there was a huge period of time where everything just felt hopeless and meaningless. And I was like atheist for a point and I was like, what the heck is the...
It's probably because you were taking substances and not taking your meds correctly. Of course, you're going to feel like crap. CC Wolf Cat, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Alex. She's absolutely inhumane. Thank you, CC. I know. She just doesn't think like us. She doesn't feel like us. It's hard to understand. Like, it's hard to like understand what that feels like or what that's like to just not care about people.
Point of this, you know, it's so mundane and tedious and, you know, and now it's not like that.
Sure, Dan.
Chocolate for you, baby.
Sometimes I think, like, as we were talking about at the beginning with Becky's post, like, would it be better to just be delusional and ignorant? Like, because I know I keep up with like the news and just things that are going on, and it's tough and it's difficult and it's hard to read. It's hard to watch, but I do think it's important to stay informed. But would it be better for my mental health to just be completely ignorant and delusional and not pay attention to anything?
Did you give me a creepy chocolate?
That's not the way I want to live, though.
Hi.
Hi, mommy. I miss you.
You're so handsome.
Would I be less
love the
anxious?
I
Maybe.
think it looks cool. What kind of mask is this, guys? Is this the anarchy mask?
It's V for Vendetta,
Don't tell her.
right?
It's that V for Vendetta mask, isn't it? You ever see that movie? V for Vendetta?
No.
No. It's before me and Salah's time.
Chrome edition. Ah. Yeah, I think it is Vendetta. The purge has started. Creepy chocolate.
Creepy chocolate.
Thanks, babe. I didn't know we had any more.
Purge.
I ate them all.
Feeder. Do you guys think there's someone behind the scenes? Like, who's funding all of this? Let me do a poll. Is there a feeder behind the scenes funding her? Go ahead and vote in the poll.
Are you lonely there without me?
Yes.
Aw. I'll come soon.
It's okay, honey.
No, he don't want you to come. He's having fun playing his PUBG.
Love you.
Love you most.
Love you most. I win.
I love you the most.
I love that for you. I love that for you.
There was a feeder in her comments recently. Yeah, we showed that yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Check that out, the Girl Zone. I will leave all the videos we react to today in the description box for easy access. You missed you this weekend. Oh, thank you, Leandra. Welcome. I know I was thinking about y'all. I wanted to do a live stream, but I just couldn't. I was with family and, you know, I don't see them very often. The laugh is like a jump scare. Yuck, 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 yuck. Salah has to see his other family. That's also been like an ongoing conspiracy theory that he has this like complete other family. I don't think I believe that one. I don't know. I think he was like left behind in the race for a mate. He was left behind, and you know, in countries where it's like a little bit more traditional, people get married in their early 20s. Also, there is arranged marriages, not just in the Middle East, but you know, there are a lot of arranged marriages in the Middle East. Family friends and stuff. Usually you end up marrying like a family friend's daughter or son. You don't know how people stream every day for hours. I could do that, but I'd rather do videos on most days. But yeah, because we need a source on the ground. Is anyone in Kuwait? Do we have any Kuwaiti viewers? Am I sick? No, I'm pretty stuffed up from all of the wildfire stuff coming down. It's hard to breathe. Like it looks horrible outside. Like the sky it was like yellow. There was so much smog. Plus allergies. Like I have seasonal allergies too, but they've been pretty, like I take, what is this? It's generic, like levocetirizine. I forget what the brand name is, but my seasonal allergies have been good taking this product, but now that there's so much smog, it's bad. Where are you? Central PA. If you look on the map, like Central PA has the worst air out of like anywhere. I don't know why it's so bad. You need an air purifier. I do have an air purifier, but I think I need a better one. I don't think this one's that great. Zyrtec. Yeah, it's not Zyrtec. It's the other one. Girl, same. You're so dry. You're in West Virginia. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah, there's been like a ton of drama between Missy Moo and Natter. Have you guys been following that? Did she put up a new video? I like following Missy Moo. I think that she's one of America's next top girls for sure. Neti Pot. I need that. Your mom's from Williamsport. Yeah. I can imagine it's pretty bad there. Yeah. Minnesota is getting better. Yeah, Zizal. That's what it is. It's similar to Zyrtec, but not exactly the same. What was I going to look at? Oh, yeah, the grooming that Colleen Ballinger has done. I'm not really sure what's happening. But I do know that, like, they were talking to Adam McIntyre, and he was super young at the time. Underage. You know? Remember that whole situation? It was just weird. Like, as a YouTuber myself now, like, when that went down, I don't think I was a YouTuber, but just why would you talk to these young fans? What's the appeal? Like, what do you guys think? Like, it's just weird. I mean, she knew that he was a minor and underage. Why are you even like talking to this person? You shouldn't be talking to them, period. It's just weird. Like, what's the point? Okay, so here's some drama from Missy Moo. You haven't watched many vids because none of your commentary channels have covered it. Should we look at Adam McIntyre's video? Or does somebody else have a video? Did like Spill Sesh do one? Missy Moo. Foodie, I give you full permission to release every message I sent to you about Natter from me. Go ahead. There is nothing but how he is below trash. I believe they've been going back and forth. She asked for his ass pics. Oh, you mean Colleen? That's disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with her? Jesus. Okay, let's end the poll. Is there a feeder behind the scenes funding things? 81% say yes. 19% say no. So there's that. Dee commented. Where's Debbie? She must have deleted it. You don't really expect Chantal to do anything to help you. If anything, she might even agree with him. After all your support and things you did for her, you're still not considered a friend. True, true, true. I was going to say, who would want to see Nad's skeleton? All right, let's see if there's any videos on Colleen Ballinger drama that we can watch. Let's see. So he did like a couple of videos. Adam's video is an hour. Did anyone break it down? Did she make another apology video? Or is that the old apology video? I don't know where to start, guys. Does everyone enjoy Colleen? I haven't watched her in like years. I didn't think she was still a thing. Oh my gosh, look, when you search Colleen, it's all drama videos. Should we watch Marky? His video's shorter. Who is Colleen? Colleen is Miranda Sings. If you know who Miranda Sings is. Otherwise, if you don't know who that is, she's a YouTuber that's been around for a long time. I was going to watch this one too. I only watched like a little bit. You find her annoying? This was her apology video from 3 years ago. Is this Miranda sings? Yeah. All right, let's try watching this Marky video.
So today we are talking.
See if he has the T. Quickly.
About a YouTuber that I don't think we've ever really covered on this channel, and if we have, it was very, very brief. But the recent accusations that have came out, as well as some accusations that came out a couple of years ago, are very, very worrying to say the least.
It seems like every old school YouTuber was doing some sort of bullshit behind the scenes. Like, look at Shane. It seems like Colleen and Shane, like, we're in the same boat, like, doing the same fucking things. Like, why are you talking to these underage fans? Why? Like, what's the fucking point? What did she have to apologize for? Because 3 years ago, Adam came out and told his story about his relationship with Colleen when he was a minor and how she was inappropriate. She sent him used panties to a minor on YouTube. There's no excuse for that. Like,
so today we are talking about Colleen Ballinger, also known as Miranda Sings, kind of like one of the OG YouTubers on this platform. And to be fair, throughout the years of me like watching YouTube, I always thought that Miranda Sings or Colleen Ballinger was a very likable person. I didn't really know anything about them.
I thought he was gonna say annoying. I used to like Miranda Sings. Remember she was on Netflix? I watched her Netflix show. But I never really got into watching Colleen, like, herself
too much, but I was just aware that a lot of people liked her content. But things started getting a bit sketchy a couple of years ago when a YouTuber called Adam McIntyre, who does like similar style content to me.
Yeah, I remember when that all went down. Adam did a video initially. Now he's doing another one, so this is starting again. I'm pretty sure he did release like some newer tea.
Actually posted a video talking about his experience with Colleen. It's this video here called Colleen Ballinger Stop Lying. It was posted 3 years ago.
And he was like they would text, like they would really like text and talk, like.
And some of the accusations in this video are very, very worrying. For example, he talked about working for free, the fact that Colleen would like kind of like trauma dump on him and like talk about her husband and like the situation that's going on there.
Oh yeah, like she would talk about her divorce with him. Why? Like, didn't she have like a female friend that she could talk about these things? It doesn't have to be a female friend, but didn't she have an adult friend that she could talk about these things with?
You gotta bear in mind here, Adam's a minor, like, you really shouldn't be having this conversation. And then some absolute mental stories of like Colleen sending like lingerie to like.
Are you really not allowed to say minor anymore? Like, he blurred out the word minor. That's one thing that's annoying about YouTube is like sometimes you get in trouble for calling this BS out, while the person that's doing the BS is just allowed to like do their BS.
Him and like other fans and whatever. It's really grim. But the thing is, when Adam actually posted this original video, he was getting a lot of hate. I mean, if we go on the video right now, the comments are turned off, and I can imagine that was to do with a lot of the hate. Because like I said, Colleen was a very liked character here on YouTube, so people just came to her defense no matter what was said about her. And throughout the years since this, there's been a lot of people turning on her. I remember seeing a few videos talking about her like charity fraud scams and stuff like that. I don't really know too much about it, so I'm not going to talk about that situation in particular. But what I did want to talk about is this video that was uploaded.
Charity fraud.
2 days ago, and it's called Why I Left the Colleen Ballinger Fandom. And this is someone else.
Oh yeah, Cody Rants.
Who was also a fan of Colleen Ballinger and experienced some of these weird messages that Colleen would send in group chats to other viewers, like Adam kind of mentioned, and actually comes to Adam's defense to say, look, he wasn't lying all along like a lot of people seem to believe. Now, the video starts off with Cody Rants talking about how she was just a massive fan of Colleen Ballinger.
What about her friend? Yeah, Corey was her friend. And now he's being like brought into this. I'm not really sure what Corey did yet, but I think it was bad. This is bad. This is not okay.
She was so excited whenever she got noticed by her.
I don't remember the exact place it was, but she did mention me at an event and called me Coda Rants, which is wild that happened. So this is the tweet I posted about it, and Corey liked it. So she started like noticing me more, and I was all excited about being noticed. I think anybody would.
Yeah, of course, a very normal reaction to have when someone you look up to actually knows.
That's funny. Charity fraud is an Ace family thing. That's their thing. Did Trisha comment on this? I don't know. It's surprising that back in the day, I know Colleen and Trisha have been close for a while, so she probably would not turn on her publicly. Although she's turned on like pretty much everybody.
You, and as you saw there, she said that Corey liked it. Corey is actually one of Miranda's best friends, or was best friends. I don't know what their situation is now, but that's very important information to know because Corey does come up in this story later. Now, as the video goes on, Cody
Yeah, I want to hear the Corey tea.
Actually takes a lot of responsibility for some stuff that she believes she did wrong in the past, like she made fan fictions about real life people, which is obviously a very like intrusive thing. I don't think anyone really likes the fact that people would like make fan fictions about them, or I guess a lot of people wouldn't like that. And Cody takes responsibility for that and talks about how like that was something that she did when she was younger and regrets it now. And the reason why I bring that up is because I want to make it clear that this video doesn't really come across as just a hit piece at Colleen. It kind of just talks about the full experience, even if it doesn't make Cody Rance look good herself. But as this story progresses, it's clear to see that Colleen Ballinger would speak in a lot of like fan group chats a lot of the time with people who were underage, like very young people, and some of these messages were very inappropriate. Now, when Adam was going to come out with his video talking about his personal experience with Miranda Sings, Colleen Ballinger, she would actually reach out to some of these fans. One of these
Yeah, she's always been known to be like inappropriate with her fans, and her fans were super young, especially the Miranda Sings fans, because that was so goofy and kind of like more so kids content. And on YouTube, like, there's a lot of kids on YouTube.
People was Cody Rance herself and was kind of trying to like manipulate them to kind of like defend her. As we
Some creepy people will take advantage of that, as we've seen with Onision in particular.
Here, there's a massive paragraph just kind of saying, like, I wanted to reach out to you privately and in confidence and all this stuff and giving her side of the story, which she really shouldn't be doing to her fans at the end of the day. Like, if she needs to defend herself, probably do it in a video or a tweet or just a...
Oh, wait, was that about the divorce? What was that about? I responded to his messages immediately. What is she talking about here? He is lying about a lot and showing things out of context. It sounds like Amber Lynn. He's lying about a lot and leaving things out of context and will get major backlash if I were to expose that. But I'm trying my best to respect his family wishes and protect him as a minor as best as I can. Okay, so it's not about her husband. Oh, it's about Adam.
In confidence.
Yeah, it's about Adam. Interesting. Of course, she'll never say anything.
Her side of the story, which she really shouldn't be doing to her fans at the end of the day. Like, if she needs to defend herself, probably do it in a video or a tweet or just a statement. You don't need to be DMing your fans this. And it becomes pretty clear that this just happens to be some damage control, because when we actually see the messages and the proof against Colleen, it's very damaging. Here we have a screenshot of the fan group chat where Adam McIntyre...
Yeah, let's see the receipts. I need to see the receipt.
Who was underage at the time, is asking for like Q&A questions for one of his videos, and Colleen Ballinger says, Adam, you need questions for your Q&A, and then later goes on to say, are you a virgin? Which is a very odd question to ask someone who's underage. Now, I don't know the exact year this screenshot was taken, but it's worth mentioning that Colleen Ballinger is 36 years old currently, and...
Oh, really? She's 36? Wow. She had the fans do her dirty work for her. A lot of people do. Like, even like Gabby Hanna had that weird Patreon where she was like telling people to do this, do that, report this, report that, go after this person, do this. Goodness.
This definitely wasn't 10 years ago, so she was in her late 20s at the very least, maybe.
Am I a virgin? No.
30s. I believe if I remember correctly, it was around about like 2017, 2018
time. So she was like 30.
Yeah, she was way too old to be asking questions like this to underage people. But after this, Cody goes into details about how Miranda Sings was messaging her non-stop, saying like, oh, I don't feel like I've done anything wrong and I'm really worried that I'm going to be exposed, I'm going to have to apologize and all this stuff. And then after these messages, Cody actually ended up making a video defending Colleen because she's a fan of Colleen. Colleen's came...
So she was just worried about getting caught.
Her in confidence to talk about the situation. Cody Rance is probably just buzzing about the fact that one of the people that she looks up to has messaged her, so she's defending her, obviously. Again,
yeah, she's a mother now. Yeah, Colleen had a baby. Shane Dawson vibes. That's what I was thinking. Like, these OG YouTubers, what's wrong with them? What is wrong with them?
a clear example why you shouldn't be having this much of a close relationship with your viewers, because there is a power dynamic there, especially when you're dealing with younger people. It seems like Colleen was kind of going out of her way to try and manipulate his people to defend her. And on top of just saying like, oh, I'm scared to be exposed, she was sending like screen recordings of her private messages with Adam to other viewers, like as if to kind of get them to turn on Adam and make Adam look like a bad guy. I mean,
Yeah, how old is her baby now? What is Gabby Hanna famous quote, manage your expectations or something like that? I can't remember.
She shows like an Instagram conversation here, and in this screenshot we can see that Adam is talking to Colleen saying like what you did was very inappropriate because there's a 17-year gap. He even says, talk to me in 16 years. If a 33-year-old takes advantage of Flynn, who I believe is Colleen's son, for years, then runs shit talking about him on Twitter, you want to play that game? Why do you bother? Kind of like giving a comparison as to like, if this happened to your son, you wouldn't like it either, right? To which Colleen replies and just kind of takes like the moral high ground, I guess, and says, oh, so now you're bringing my son into it? You're clearly wrong. And then she used this to kind of make him look bad, but in actual reality, he was just trying to use a comparison. But it is definitely worth noting again, Adam's underage here. I mean,
yeah, to make her realize like her own wrongdoings. Did I already cover ALR's lives? Yeah. Whatever happened to Juicy Star 07? I don't know what happened to her, where she went. A lot of those old school YouTubers just disappeared. It would be nice if someone did like someone should do like a documentary, like finding all of these old YouTubers that used to be like famous. I remember Brookers. Does anyone remember her? She was like the most subscribed to channel. I think she only had like 50K, but back then YouTube was such a smaller website that 50K was like the peak.
He even says in his exact messages that he is aware of the fact that Colleen's been talking shit about him and his parents are. So if he's going to bring his parents up in this conversation, maybe you should think to yourself, oh, actually, you know what? I am talking to a child here. If I'm going to have this conversation, I should probably talk to his parents. It's just a bit mind-blowing that a fully grown adult would go into like group chats with like younger people and then talk shit about another younger person. It's just a very, very weird look. I don't know why you'd want that. But speaking of parents, Adam...
It seems like maybe she is... What's the word? Like Amber Lynn, like emotionally stunted in that way. Like in her mind, she's younger. Michael Furberger, thank you for the super chat. LOL at your evil look thumbnail. Thank you, Michael. Welcome in. Thank you for the Canadian money. Love a good Canadian super chat. Pixie Terry. Wasn't she the first LOL cow? What happened to her?
His own mother actually comes into the conversation and leaves a message of her own, to which Colleen doesn't seem to reply to, which is very bizarre, because, like, what? So when you're arguing with a child, you'll reply and say a bunch of stuff to him, but as soon as an adult gets involved, you're not going to reply?
That's pretty damning.
That makes sense. And this is why we bring Corey into it, who was like Colleen's like best friend or best friend at the time. Yet again, don't really know what their relationship is now, but even he was messaging viewers, just kind of like slagging off Adam or anyone.
Okay, here's the Corey drama. So this was after Adam came on and exposed her in like 2019, give or take. Then Corey was like messaging people as well, but he hasn't been on YouTube in like a while. This is Colleen's like BFF, gay BFF.
Else, even Colleen's own husband, two viewers who are young. It seems like they still believe they're in like their teenage gossip phase and like they're kind of reliving their childhood here as if they're around the fucking dinner table at school just like gossiping about people. And here's some more screenshots, this time from a Corey group chat by the look of it, which was called Corey's Clit for some reason, where it seems like porn was posted into the group chat and then you've got Corey replying to it and it's like, mate, why are you getting involved in this conversation? I mean, we've even got someone here leaving a message saying
Are these people like that delusional or that they just don't think about any of this shit? It kind of reminds me of like when Gabby and what's that twin? What's her name? Gabby, Nikki and Gabby. Anyways, she posted a picture of her as like a baby on OnlyFans and then made this weird caption. And it was so weird. Like, how do people not think these things through? Like, it's a post. I understand, like, on a live stream, maybe you might say something off the cuff and it might be a little bit inappropriate. But when you're typing shit out,
almost 18. So it's like, why are you getting involved, mate? And here he is again in the same group chat, slagging off Colleen's husband and talking about how, oh, it's going to be hard because I've got to kind of live with him during quarantine and all this stuff. And it's like, why are you gossiping with kids? I don't get it. And also the fact that this was in quarantine, I mean, that wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, the OF Gabby drama, that was crazy.
Not talking about stuff that happened in like 2010 here. This is fairly recent. It seems like the situation he brought up here that made him want to slag off Colleen's husband was that he...
Yeah, the Ariana Grande lookalike girl, yeah.
Said that Eric is mad at me, the husband, because Flynn, the child, wanted me to hold his hand and not his. Like, why have you brought this up then? Just a private matter that happened between two people and you're talking about it in like a viewer's group chat. Like, it's so fucking bizarre, isn't it? But after this video was posted, Adam McIntyre obviously saw the video, who is an adult now, and I can imagine he was very relieved that what he said when he was younger, that no one believed at the time.
Yeah, the caption was, "Can't keep my panties on," and it was an OF post, right? This was Gabby, Nikki and Gabby. The caption was, "Can't keep my panties on," and you had to pay extra money to unlock the post, and when you unlocked it, I just know this from drama channels, it was a video of her as a little girl, like, being silly. So weird.
Has been proved kind of correct, right? More and more people are coming out saying very similar stuff. And he's even made an updated video on this whole situation and go into more details about how inappropriate Colleen Ballinger was with her viewers.
I wrote in the group chat and was like, and by the way, look at this, Adam, you need questions for your Q&A? Are you a virgin? And then she goes on.
This is Colleen in a group chat
She goes
with
on.
children. They're called the Weenies.
She goes, Adam, do you
This is
need
the group
questions
chat.
for your Q&A? When my friends would be like, you know, what's your opinion on Mariah's new song or something? So she goes, are you a virgin?
If you're in the
To
Colleen
me,
Ballinger fandom, you
whenever
know
I was like
about this
15.
group.
15. Fucking hell, I didn't know he was that young, okay? I thought he was like 17 or something, but 15? Like, fucking hell, man.
And she asked me what my favorite sex position is.
What?
What?
Now, if that doesn't validate any of the stories that she would be talking openly about her sex with her ex-husband to me, then I don't know what.
What are the comments like on the podcast? Should we look? Are people talking about this? Trishy and Colleen. Or what's the comments like on her videos, I wonder? Or does anyone even watch her anymore? Hold on, let's check this out first. I love being a little comment whore. I guess Trisha enjoys PDF files, somebody wrote. Do you know you're doing a podcast with a PDF? Trisha saying she never left a hate comment is so funny. Interesting. You like the Netflix show? Yeah, I mean, I liked it at the time. They're being moderated and they are deleting and blocking comments. Oh, yeah, for sure. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Well.
Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculously disturbing, isn't it? How are you asking a 15-year-old, apparently, that's what Adam said, right? He was 15.
I want Gabby Hanna to come back.
Are you asking a 15-year-old what their favourite sex position is and if they're a virgin and all this stuff? Like, that is never an okay conversation to have. But it gets even worse because we have more screenshots here from the group chat where Adam, who was underage at the time, is saying, "My arse looks so good today, y'all." To which Colleen Ballinger replies, "Pics, Adam." Yeah, I mean, how much more proof do you need that Colleen was doing this on a regular basis?
What was the year that was going down? I guess it would be, okay, so he was 18 in 2020. So it would be like 2017. They said that. Now I remember. So yeah, he would be 15. She was like a lot more popular, I feel like, in 2017-ish.
Adam even says in the tweet here that he was around 14, 15 at the time, and most people in the chat were a similar age. Colleen would just kind of like ask people for pics, it seems, and I don't care if she was joking. You can't be joking with a child like that. But what's even more mental to me is that there's still people that are trying to defend Colleen for these actions. I mean, here we have someone quote retweeting the fact that Adam like uploaded this new updated video, and they said, Colleen Ballinger already clocked you and your lies years ago. Can't stand a hungry clout chaser trying to ruin the life of a successful woman. You were not traumatized, you were just hungry for attention. Like, what an awful, awful take. I think because Colleen has like this very close relationship with her viewers where she will just talk to them about anything, it seems, these people really do believe they're friends with Colleen, which will make them defend her like for fucking dear life by the looks of it.
Adults 25 plus acting like besties with teenagers is so sus. Yeah, like what do you even have in common? You're definitely trying to be creepy and weird, because otherwise what's the point? Unless that's your family. Why would you? Did Trisha take down a lot of her old videos? I think she did. I remember when she was getting canceled after the Frenemies podcast imploded, she deleted a lot of her videos. And I think she also deleted a lot of videos when Shane was canceled because she thought that, like, you know, she was next. Colleen's cult. That's what it's like, right? You have to obey me. Like, these YouTubers have these cults. Even Gabby Hanna had her own little cult. And it's with kids. Easily manipulated kids. Watching these YouTubers, and they take advantage of that. It's sick.
But how are you going to say to someone that you are not traumatized when, first of all, you have no idea how they feel?
And like we said, getting them to do their dirty work.
But secondly, he's talking about how a grown woman was asking for like arse pics and like asking what his favorite sex position was when he was like 14 and 15 years old. Like, how can you possibly defend that? I mean, we have a great response here from Paige Christie, who says, he was a child and she was inappropriate. A grown woman cried to him about her marriage and then sent him underwear. If Adam was straight, y'all would have called that grooming. It's gotta be crack at this point. But as much as there is a few people still trying to defend Colleen, it seems like a lot of her viewers have turned on her, and we can see that just from the comments on a most recent video. Leaking a minor's information to dozens of...
Oh, there is comments on her new video. Yeah.
People and getting them to drag his name through the ground just to protect your name is truly disgusting. Yeah, I mean, when you bear everything in mind, you almost forget about the fact that Colleen was literally going to other young viewers and trying to get them to turn on one of her younger viewers and even send like screenshots of their conversation, which is awful, but you almost forget that, right? Because of like the other stuff that's even worse. The fact she doesn't make a public...
And that can be really traumatizing when you're young, to have like her other viewers weaponized against him. Like when you're young and that's happening. I mean, even when you're an adult and you have all these people coming for you, I mean, that can be difficult to deal with. But imagine a child.
Statement about her inappropriate behavior towards her fandom.
It could lead to a very bad situation.
Fuck, it's honestly just making you look bad, sis. If she posts a video explaining everything, then this is how it'll go. She will just cry, say that she has made mistakes in the past, and continue to change story and facts again and manipulate per usual. Such an awful, awful situation, and I don't understand what she was thinking in the single slightest.
I'm sure people will have those receipts ready if Colleen makes another apology video, but she probably won't.
But one thing I am happy about is that Adam kind of got a bunch of relief from this, right? Because so many people went at him, calling him a liar and going against him for so long when he posted a video just explaining his side of the story. And now people understand that he was right all along. And I can't imagine how good that feeling actually is. But yeah, I would love to know your opinions on the situation down below. Hopefully we will hear a response from Colleen Ballinger at some point. Will it be good? No idea. But yeah, obviously if she does respond, we'll probably cover it here. So if you did enjoy, please do a like down below. Subscribe.
I don't think she'll respond. What do you guys think? Do you think that Colleen will respond? Let's do a poll. Or will she just ignore it? Let's check out her channel quickly. Chrissy Teigen vibes. Oh my gosh, did you guys see like the bullying that Chrissy Teigen was doing like back in the day? She told like Farrah Abraham, I think it was, to unalive herself. And all that kind of like... How does she just get away with that? Adam did lie about his mom taking the underwear from him. And he never got to see it. Oh, yeah. So it was worse. So in the end, it was kind of worse than he made it out to be. If Custard had an accent. He's cute, right? Courtney Stodden. Oh, yeah. She told Courtney Stodden to... Yikes. Whatever happened to Courtney Stodden? Last time I saw Courtney Stodden, she was on Trisha Paytas's podcast. That was the whole situation. She was another person that was taken advantage of as a young person in Hollywood. Skinny Legend, Super Model. Thank you for the super chat. Skinny making my grand late entrance for a second time. Hi, Alex and all. Who is this guy? And please ask me how I'm doing. Where is it?
Ask her how she's doing.
We were watching Marky talk about Colleen Ballinger. What was I going to say? Courtney's doing well. Is she? That's good to hear. So let's end the poll. Will Colleen respond? 29% say that yes, she will. And 71 say no, she won't respond. Let me check out her channel. You can't even find it. What does her channel even go by these days? I guess Colleen Vlogs is her channel. Does she have 2 children by now? My big audition. I'm so nervous. It looks like she does like family vlogs, like that family vlogger grind. What do you guys think about the whole family vlogger thing? I think that could get like incredibly toxic, like really quickly. Especially like when it comes to like being on the internet and stuff, there's a lot of bullshit that comes with that. And not everybody wants that in their life. So to put that on kids that can't really consent, I just don't think it's okay. Especially nowadays with all the toxicity on the internet and child labor. Yeah, you could look at it from that perspective as well, because it is work. Are they compensating them correctly? You don't like family vloggers? Yeah, I don't watch them either. I never really watched them. I feel like sometimes it gets gross. I've seen the drama, of course, but I don't really watch them directly. Kind of like foodie. Family vlogging is inherently exploitative. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's going to be one of those situations, right? Trisha should be the last one family vlogging. I think Trisha, did she start family vlogs again? It was called the Hackman Family Channel, right? Paytas Hackman Family Channel. Okay, so she still family vlogs. I'm just not going to show it, but yeah, she still does family vlogs. Remember that, like, the Staufers, Micah Stauffer, how they rehomed? Oh my goodness. We come for foodie for rehoming the cat, but like she literally rehomed her son. Ooh. I don't think it gets any worse than that. If Colleen was smart, she wouldn't address it and just wait for the internet to forget about it. There's nothing she can say now that would help her, so she might as well not say anything. Yeah, I feel like true. There's not much that she can say. I mean, it's just bad all around. Your parents wouldn't even let you record our landline voicemail message. I know what you mean. Yeah, they rehomed their autistic son. Yeah. Someone called CPS on you. Sorry that happened. Should we look up some Slaton drama? Do I have any good screenshots? My iCloud storage is full. Why is that happening? Kind of good, kind of back. We already went over that. Amber broke Becky. Does the rehoming mom still exist? Let's check it out. Micah Stauffer. So when you search her name, the first thing that comes up is talking about that situation. I don't see her channel at all. Did she delete it? I guess it would be the Stauffer family is the name of the channel. I think they deleted it. There's really no coming back from that. Katie Stauffer, is that her? Who's that? I'm not sure. That's somebody else. No hate. Use the filters. Yes, give me some filters. Oh, use the filters. I get what you mean. The husband had a detailing channel. I saw that. People actually were leaving hate. Stauffer Garage. That's what it was. So here's the husband. Don't talk about the husband. So the husband still does videos. But he doesn't talk about the family or anything. He just does car videos. Did we go over Becky's update? Yeah, we did go over Becky's community tab post. Becky's not doing well. Amber broke Becky. Becky's completely broken right now. The channels are all completely gone. Yeah, it seems like they pretty much had to leave. I mean, there really is no coming back from that. Kind of like the situation with that girl that hit her dog. What was her name? Was it Blair? Vlogger hits dog. Brooke House. Do you guys remember that? That was so sad. I think she deleted her channel too. I don't see it. She tried to come back. It was this woman. She tried to come back, but nobody was having it. And so she just left for good. Which is like, bye. See ya, girl. Wouldn't want to be a girl. What happened with Becky? She went to the hospital, to the mental hospital a few months ago. And she's really busy with work and it's stressful. Miranda's still posting. Miranda Sangs. Jordan Cheyenne coaching her son to cry on camera. I remember that. That was another Family Channel drama bullshit. Like, she was literally telling her son, like, now cry, now pretend like you're crying. That just seems so emotionally abusive. Like, pretend to cry. What the fuck are you talking about? Just let the kids be kids. You know, they don't need to be on YouTube. It is work. Oh shit, Candy uploaded a vlog. Let's watch that. ALR weight loss surgery update question mark. There is no update. It's happening in quotation marks. How did she hit her dog? So the thing with Brooke House is she was hitting her dog, like slapping him. She even spit on the dog. Like, it was so freaky, creepy. Like, what kind of person are you? You just never know. Like, you can't tell by looks. Like, she's like a pretty young girl. And here she is behind the scenes beating this dog and spitting on this dog. It's just sickening. But she said that she didn't know that footage was on the camera or that was on the video. I don't know. I don't know how you upload a video without watching it beforehand. Like, but obviously there's no excuse for what she did. I just don't understand how you can upload a video like that and not know. Skinny Legend, thank you for this super chat. You should get into the Doherty Dozen. Been loving FFG's content on The Mom. Definitely some odd stuff with that channel. Off reviews. I did see, speaking of odd stuff, that like she puts the food like on the table, directly on the table. That was so gross. She put pasta like on a table with no cover. All right, let's go ahead and thank you, Skinny Legend, Supermodel. Let's get into this new vlog from Hungry Fat Chick. We'll see if it's interesting. I like watching her vlogs because it's something different. So what has she been doing recently, anyways? I know she's been trying to do healthier mukbangs, right? But it's not going that well. She did, it looks like a wrap. She did a fruit mukbang. She did Subway. She did sushi. She did KFC. See, look what happens. Like, she's in this cycle where if she eats junk food, she gets rewarded with 60,000 views, right? But if she eats healthy, she gets half that or less. So it's just like this weird train wreck effect situation where if she gets better, she's not going to make as much money, but it's like the money's not worth it if you're so unhealthy, right? You can't even leave the house. I'm not sure if she could leave the house either.
Hey y'all. Ooh, today I'm gonna try the vlog thing today. I don't feel like ordering food today.
She could always do like cooking videos or something, right? Pivot a little bit. Like, don't shake it up completely, but still do some kind of food content.
So I figured I could just get on here and figure something out.
Which I guess is what she is doing with the healthy mukbangs.
Talk about. Vlogs typically do okay. So, so here I am.
I kind of want to do a vlog, a car vlog. Car live stream.
I just got up a little while ago. Obviously, I'm still in my bedroom. I guess I'm feeling okay. Yeah, no real complaints other than just the usual stuff. You know, the hip stuff and whatnot. I mean, you know, just regular, my breathing issues and stuff like that. Hopefully I've taken enough time to like clear out so I'm not wheezing too bad.
She can cook but can't stand to do so. Well, she could sit down and cook on like one of those computer chairs like Foodie used to do. You got to do what you got to do, right?
But you know how it goes. Anyway.
She needs to choose her life over money. She could do a couple of live streams to supplement. That's a good point. Or turn on memberships. Yeah, I feel like she could do well on some live streams, right? She could, you know, get the super chats, connect with her audience a little bit more, talk about maybe what's on people's minds with her channel and where she's going to go next. I mean, things just don't look good.
Yeah, I don't really have anything planned out. I don't know.
She has some sort of rash on the back of her neck.
Exactly what I'm going to talk about, but
Yeah, Tammy Lemon.
So y'all know I've been kind of on the health kick.
Tammy Lemon did leave YouTube. Well, she hasn't been on in a couple weeks. I don't know if she left, but how old is Candy? Candy is 50 years old, yeah.
The last couple of weeks. There we go, I'm still clearing. But yeah, I've been trying lately, trying to eat a little bit healthier, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't consider it super healthy. I've been eating a lot of like bowl type things, and usually like with rice and stuff like that, which apparently the white rice causes inflammation, just like everything. Just everything. But so that's been kind of like cutting my portion sizes down.
I would totally watch like a health journey with her. You did end up quitting your job, really? Oh my goodness. I would definitely watch like a health journey with her. I feel like she needs like a dietitian or something.
A little bit.
Ice cream comes in a bowl.
But the struggle, man, the struggle is real. I don't know. I don't have any fruit in the house right now, so I've been wanting something sweet, like really, really bad the last 2 days.
Yeah,
and
go for the fruit.
I'm catching myself looking at menus, and fighting myself. It's like, stop hitting yourself, Candy. Stop hitting yourself.
Or maybe she could do like a day in the life. A day in the life of Hungry Fat Chick.
So far I've been doing okay with it. But man, I see the patterns. I start to get these cravings, and then I'm like, start rationalizing like why I should just do it and get it over with. Because if I don't, I'm just going to keep obsessing and obsessing. But
with the
then
menus,
if I don't give in, I have like this little sense of accomplishment, which almost gives me that little dopamine hit that I was wanting anyway. It's like, oh, I did it, or I didn't do it. But gosh,
she's got to she's got to eat something, right? You don't think she leaves the apartment? Yeah, I really don't think that she leaves the apartment either. But she could do like a day in the life or like morning routine type of situation. I mean, Amber never leaves her apartment, right? She does videos, vlogs.
So I'm getting ready to order groceries. I need to make 2 orders. I've got like household items that I need, and I have to make like small orders because y'all know I've told y'all when
I feel like the modern day conveniences that we have these days, like it does keep a lot of people just in their home. Yeah, but you could get groceries. You don't have to leave your house anymore. Like you really don't. Now, I would go mad if I never left my house, but you can order everything on Amazon. You can order your groceries to the doorstep. You can order Burger King to the doorstep.
Stuff delivered. I'll stick my table at the door with the door open. So only so many items from the grocery store can fit on the table. And then I pull it in the door, and then I can go put stuff up from there, But I don't know. If I wait till tomorrow, my cleaner...
How do you know that plastic bag?
Coming. So I could get her to help me, like, get stuff in and put it up, and I could make, like, a bigger order. I could order all my household stuff, and then also all the fruits and veggies and snacks and things that I want. Healthy snacks. Well, I mean, somewhat healthy anyway.
What are healthy snacks? I feel like she doesn't really know. I don't even know. Like fruits and veggies, right? They always market. Do you ever go to the like Whole Foods aisle or the organic aisle? There's like snack foods and stuff, but they're really just not healthy. They might have less like processed stuff in them, but they're still not that healthy.
And then also I want to get some meat and things like that. I want to get meat and eggs, some more nut milk, because I like my nut milks now. I don't know. Is nut milk good in like mashed potatoes and stuff? Because I got like a box of instant mashed potatoes that I want to use. I hate to throw stuff away in my pantry.
Not the instant mash. I can't. Did you already talk about Amber sitting on wifey? Yeah, we did talk about that. What did she mean by that?
I want to try to use it as I can. But I don't know. I'm trying to picture like putting butter and almond milk and mashed potatoes. I guess it would be okay. I don't know. It sounds odd to me. But anyway, so I want to be cooking a little bit of something.
Yeah, nut milk. Nut milk.
Since I put the stationary stool in there, I'm able to go in there and fill up my water bottles. And I went in there and I made my own tuna fish. I did. I made 4 cans of tuna, which is a lot of tuna. And it was way more than I could eat in one setting. So I, put the leftovers in the fridge. And I actually finished that last night. But I've got quite a few cans of tuna still sitting in my pantry, so I'm good on tuna for a while. I've got the mayonnaise and mustard.
Did you guys see like the new like drama going around with like the food in the grocery store? There's so much like bio-engineered ingredients and stuff. It's kind of weird. I definitely raise an eyebrow. And it's weird how like certain things are allowed in the grocery store in the United States, but even the UK like bans it. For example, I think Red 40, the dye, you're not allowed to use that in the UK or Canada. But they just don't care in the US. It's all about money, right? The almighty dollar.
And all that stuff. Relish even in my pantry. Well, in my refrigerator. I had it in my pantry. I kept putting relish, like sweet pickle relish, and that's why I was like holding off on making my own tuna fish. Kept putting it on my grocery list, but not getting the groceries. And then I looked in my pantry the other day, and I've got pickle relish sitting right there. And I'm like, oh hell. It's like, how many times do I buy stuff and I've got it sitting in my pantry already? I don't even know what's in there. That's ridiculous. And it's ridiculous. I don't even know what I have in my kitchen.
It's like you're set up to get fat at this point. They have like addictive things in these foods. You're more scared of microplastics. I can't even go down that rabbit hole. Like, I'll be afraid to eat anything. Ingredients in skincare and hair products. Yeah. You just never know what's in shit. You buy a moisturizer, it has an ingredient that dries out your skin. It's like, isn't that counterintuitive? Do you remember there was that drama with chapstick? People were saying that there was little micro pieces of glass in the chapstick so that it would make your lips more chapped, so you would just buy more chapstick. It's all about money.
I'm pretty sure I have a couple of like saucepans and stuff, but they're hiding in one of the cabinets. I don't know. There's so many things that I could do, but I don't know. Something like stops me. Like, go look in your cabinet, Candy. And then I'll look in the kitchen. I'm like, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. What is that? I mean, I chalk it up to anxiety, but is it? It's like when I leave my bedroom, I grab my rollator walker and I start walking, and I'll go past the kitchen and I'll look over there at the kitchen. I'm like, I don't want to go in there.
I feel like she has like a ball and chain on her, just like holding her back. It's making you sad. Yeah.
So I'm like, there's food in the kitchen. You know, there's stuff I can cook with in the kitchen. There's all that stuff in the kitchen. But it's like, I just don't want to go in there. I don't know what that is. So, God, I gotta move at some point. I gotta move. I need a different type of kitchen. I need one that's like open, you know, maybe with an island and looks out over the living room and stuff. So
yeah,
it's all
bougie.
Like connected.
Is this her now? Yeah, this was posted just yesterday. She sounds like a heavy smoker. I think she used to smoke, right?
You know, dining room, kitchen, living room. It's all just open floor plan. That's what I want.
Yeah, girl.
And I settled on this place because I knew it was cheap. I've lived in these apartments before, you know, so I knew exactly what I was getting into. But at Susan's, you know, it was more open. I was able to get in there and do things and didn't feel claustrophobic.
Yeah, would she be happier with roommates? She did discuss that before in one of her previous videos. She does like the privacy.
You know, and I've never been diagnosed with claustrophobia, but I'm wondering if that's what it is. You know, every time I go in that kitchen, I feel like, oh my God, the walls are closing in on me. It's just, it just feels, I don't like it.
I think that she's kind of a little bit afraid of healthy food. She might be afraid of getting better. Like, this is all that she's known for her whole life. And it's almost just, it's comforting for her to just let go and get the food, you know, and it's hard to change, especially at 50 years old, but she can do it.
I don't know. There's so many factors to it. So I'm sitting in here in my room because I don't feel like getting up and going to do anything yet. So I'm just sitting in here, kind of just hiding. There's nothing I'm hiding from. But it's already getting later in the day. I think it's getting close to like 7. The sun's getting really dim out there. It's getting dark. And I'm like, I've got to start my day and do something. I don't know. Can y'all tell I'm not right now? I'm just not. I mean, I don't know if it's the struggle to not order food or the struggle to put my grocery order off one more day.
Amber weighs less than Candy. Wait, really? Oh, more. Yeah, Amber weighs more. Yeah. Super unhealthy relationship with food.
You know, I'm getting like toilet paper and, Tums, because I just need Tums. Don't matter what the heck I eat.
Foodie has to take Tums before her mukbangs now.
Tums. I get heartburn.
Yeah, Nick should help her out.
Tuna fish, heartburn. Regardless of what I put in it.
That's also an issue too. She starts her day at 7 p.m. You're just not happy. Like, I've been in that rut where your sleep schedule gets messed up and you're sleeping all day and staying up all night and you're just not happy. I'm not happy. I guess I can only speak for myself, but I'm just not happy like that. No, I can't be like that now, but I've got things I got to do, but
like salads, like tuna salad, egg salad, chicken salad, any of that. I don't know if it's like combining the mayonnaise and the meat in a salad, that gives me the heartburn. But like if I eat like a chicken sandwich with just mayonnaise on the bread, I don't get heartburn. But if I mix the chicken around with the mayonnaise.
I love a good chicken sandwich. Like, there's really nothing better than that. It's simple and just good.
It's like, hello, heartburn.
You don't think Nick cares about her at all? Just uses her. Candy seems so nice. Oh, that's sad to think about. I do think that Nick is, I've always heard that he was a good person behind the scenes and that this is all just an act and it's just him being outrageous. But underneath all of that, he is kind. I don't know because I never talked to him, but it's just what I've heard from a few people. Yeah, maybe he does reach out. I don't know.
So weird. Oh, well. Yeah, so Tums and all that good stuff. Oh, no. I had some weird dreams last night, too. I don't know. It was these creatures that looked like children.
Yeah, does she ever think about WLS? That's what I was thinking.
They creeped me out so bad. I was
Orlin.
Like, these aren't really children. What are they? And I was like afraid they were going to bite me and stuff like that. I mean, it was so weird. It was so weird. It was like me and some other people were like in the house and these kids were trying to get in the house. It was nuts. And we were like trying to keep them out. And then turn around and there's one standing there. And you're like, ah. Ooh, the creepy kids. I don't know.
Oh, Candy. Should we look at the comments? Orlin is still mukbanging, but Nick creeps in. I did see a video from Orlin recently where they weighed in. I think that Orlin was somewhere around 240, 250 pounds. She's nobody else's responsibility. Yeah. As long as almond milk is unsweetened, it'll work with butter and mashed potatoes. You don't have to eat for people to watch you. Pretty positive comments. Is Nick still losing? It's hard to tell because, so here's the thing with Nick Ocado. Like, a lot of the videos that he puts out or shorts are old footage. So you can't tell like what's new and what's not, because he puts a lot of old videos up, or at least shorts. What's this? So this is from 11 days ago. Stop! Okay, so this is 11 days ago. I'm going to turn it down because Nick is always so loud.
Stop stealing.
Okay, this looks like it's pretty recent, right? So he has lost weight.
America. Every time I go to Walmart, there's some
Walmart. Is he still copying Amberlynn?
lady being handcuffed by the bubble for stealing things that she didn't pay for. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. It's disgusting. Why are you stealing? And they're not.
Let's watch this.
You know it. Hire me. And I'll actually donate those people, that money I get from my TED Talk, to people in actual need. I'm going to go back to Ethiopia and hand out that money to people in Ethiopia. Just.
See, that's old, right? I'm confused. Here's the most replayed moment.
Identify as skinny. And if you say anything about my double chin, it's just water weight.
Do you identify as diabetic? Do you identify as diabetic? Because you have that.
I feel like some people hold more weight, like, in their double chin than other people. Like, you could be skinny and have a double chin if that's your genetics. You know what I mean? Like, some people are skinny, but, like, unfortunately, they have a double chin.
You're gonna have to identify.
They're still slapping each other around, really?
I bopped him in the nose.
I honestly thought we were past this. Didn't Kmart's close down in the US? Yeah. He wears smaller clothes on purpose. Yeah, for sure. Because he wants his stomach to stick out the bottom. He does that on purpose. We all carry weight differently. That's so true. Like, some people carry more weight like in their stomach. Some people carry more weight here. Like, I could have a double chin, but I was blessed to not have one. Orlin was such a man back then. What's Orlin doing on his channel anyways? Orlin Home used to work on Kmart. Yeah, see, here's the video. How much we weigh now. This is the one that I watched. But Nick Ocado doesn't weigh in the video. Only Orlin weighs in. Which is like, we want to see what Nick weighs. Like, no offense.
Oh, skinny.
Not too.
You're only 180.
Is it ready?
I just farted.
287.
Oh, skinny.
287. Damn. I feel like that's less, but yeah, see, Nick is smaller. Yeah, Nick is definitely smaller, but I don't, like, he keeps teasing that he's gonna weigh in, but like, he really hasn't, as far as I've seen. It's like, get on that scale, boy. Let's go ahead and do our Tammy Slaton Tabloids section. What is she up to these days? Tammy feeling great. Tammy says that she was thankful to be alive. Oh, that sounds interesting. Dating history. 1,000 pounds. Tammy Slaton says she's thankful to be alive after dropping nearly 300 pounds. It was interesting when Foodie said in her most recent, or her previous mukbang, that she is looking up to Tammy because of her weight loss. I never thought I would hear that come out of her mouth. She's feeling great and thankful. I'm thankful to be alive. Oof. Things weren't very good for Tammy. Like, she was on the brink of disaster there at the end, especially with those guys like feeding her alcohol. What does Alex weigh? I weigh about 180. She wised up after a near... Okay, so she had a near-death experience. Before having WLS, she was put on a ventilator and placed in a medical-induced coma. Yeah, I remember that. Here she is now post-surgery. So here's before, right? And here's after. She's also getting a divorce. I did hear that she's getting a divorce now. I wonder if that marriage was even real to begin with. Like, I feel like it's possible that TLC like told them to get married for the camera. That's totally possible. And it was never actually a legally binding marriage. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's true? Let's do a poll. Were they really legally married? You want to weigh 180? I'm not skinny though, guys. I'm really just not skinny. Is Tammy smaller than Chantal now? Yeah, I believe so. So if she was like 600, she lost 300, so she's 300. I believe she's about 300 now, so she lost about half of herself. She was over 600 though. But she's still less than Chantal for sure. Oh, so now she only has to walk her, she only has to use her oxygen at night now. Whoa, she once weighed 717 pounds. Did you guys know that? Being able to walk independently is a major show of progress for Tammy, who once weighed 717 pounds. I didn't know she was 700. That's crazy. I wonder what happened, how they decided to like, they decided, because she was probably going to be on like an episode of 600 Pound Life, right? But they decided to just go with the full show. You need to lift some weights. Yeah. I do need to tone. I know that I could lose weight pretty fast. If I just stop being so lazy and eat better. No, I actually been eating pretty well lately. I just don't exercise too much. What was I gonna look at? Let's look at Jae Bae. Miss Jae Bae Productions, America's Next Top Girl. Why doesn't she post videos? I wish she would post a video every now and then. Accessible bathrooms. Eat less, exercise more. It's that easy.
Did you know that not all airplanes are required to have wheelchair accessible bathrooms on board? This means that people with disabilities, plus size individuals, taller individuals, and travelers with children often face significant barriers when it comes to using the bathroom while flying. In 2022, the Department of Transportation proposed a new rule that would require all new single-aisle aircraft with 125 or more passengers
Jae Bae
to have at least one wheelchair accessible bathroom on board. However,
I actually do agree with her on this one. I think they should have like, yeah, at least one accessible bathroom. I mean, damn.
this change could take up to 45
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
years to be implemented, which is precisely why I'm calling for more attention to this
45
issue in my
years.
petition to the FAA. It's important to push for a change to be made in a more timely manner so that individuals with disabilities, plus size individuals, taller individuals, and travelers with children can have access to safe and
Okay, let's move on. Every single one of her videos is about airlines. Does she ever get tired of it?
I want to talk to you today about the
Eat more salad, stop eating burgers. No. Shh. Shh. Yeah, the bathrooms on the plane is so small. Were they ever legally married? 31% say yes. 69 say that no, they weren't legally married. Which is pretty wild.
petition that I started demanding fair treatment for customers of size on airlines. It's not just about asking for free seats for those who need them. It's about something much bigger.
She's just boring. I wish she would do more videos. Every video is about airlines. Like, and plus size traveling. And she does the same video over and over and over again. Did you guys see the Valentine's Day torrid look? Oh no, guys. I don't know if I can even show this. So she did this like lingerie. I'll show you guys this because this is appropriate, but some of these like aren't even appropriate for YouTube. I don't know.
You are never too old to wear onesie, in my opinion. I love this Mickey Mouse onesie. It had some really cute little ears on
Living
top, and I just thought it was so cute, very cozy, and just a fun piece.
Yeah, should we check out Glitter and Lasers? She has over 1 million subscribers now, guys. I didn't know she was so famous. Have y'all ever sat next to a fat person during transport? I don't think I have. I usually sit with family. I don't really sit with other people. My workout secret? What's her workout secret? I kind of want to see it.
So y'all know I'm on a health journey. Duh.
She is?
Is it on my channel? I don't.
I do remember like a couple of years ago, she came under fire by the Health at Every Size community, right? Because she told people that she wanted to get healthier. And that's like a thing. Like, I feel like Health at Every Size is almost a cult in a way. Like, you're supposed to deny reality, right? That's the whole point. And you know, they came for her because she wanted to lose a little bit of weight because she was just, it just wasn't working out for her. Skinny Legend Supermodel, thank you for the super chat requesting. We watched the 1-year anniversary of Pete's in his Pride Parade dress. Yes, let's watch the Pride Parade video. I'll put that down. We'll end with that. We'll watch that next. Somebody has it, right? I'm sure Foodie deleted it.
Oh, how. And one of the
Delusional
things
is the word.
Really important about, this phase of my health journey is rebuilding my strength, my endurance, and my mobility. And I knew taking
I think that is the most important for her, right?
this challenge on that I couldn't really do it alone. In fact, everybody around me who's been supporting me in the other parts of my health journey were like, you can't do this alone.
Haze was probably started by the drug companies. Oh, that's an interesting conspiracy theory, right? They want you to be they want you to be unhealthy so that they can sell you the cure. Wouldn't surprise me.
I needed a trainer. But I had had a terrible experience with a trainer in the past where he basically told me that I was lazy because I couldn't adjust my schedule to fit.
Oh, this is just an ad, isn't it? You're right. She's just trying to people to get this fitness expert, an online fitness coach. She said that she was going on this journey like two years ago.
The very awkward times he had available, and therefore I was going to be a failure. And it made me feel like crap. So
But the one thing about Anna is she leaves the house. Like, she goes on all of these trips all the time. That's her content, right? She goes hiking. I saw a video of someone on Mount Everest, guys. And there was like a line. There was a line to go up the mountain. And there was trash everywhere. I was like, did foodie show up? There's trash everywhere.
I was not looking for that experience again, to be really honest, and I was a little shy about it. Well, then I heard about Copilot, and I was like, okay, this must...
No, this is just an ad. I'm out of here. This is just an ad, girl. Make that coin. But I won't stick around. Let's watch the Pride Parade. Happy Pride. Okay, Just Saying has the video. Here it is from just 9 months ago. Remember, she pretended to be gay during June because you know, Pride, and she just wanted to get some attention. Let's watch this. This is incredible. It's so weird how fast things change. Now she just can't support us. I just don't agree with your lifestyle. Well, guess what? I don't agree with yours. How about that?
Ow! Oh. Beezer Nation, is that what you said? Let me see this as my Kleenex.
I hate that. I don't agree with your lifestyle. Like, shake my head. I didn't choose to be a homo. I miss the dirty room. Like, I miss the dirty room. So nostalgic.
That's what they did in the olden days.
Ew. No, they didn't blow their nose on a t-shirt. They used leaves. They used leaves.
Beezer Nation, is that what you said? Let me see this as my Kleenex.
How could you do that online? Like, I could imagine being desperate and, you know, nobody's looking, and so you grab a t-shirt off the floor and blow your nose into it. But doing that on the internet, like, are you kidding? It was so shameless, right? It was so shamelessly gross that it was entertaining. I agree with that, Eileen. That was the fun of it. Like, you could never imagine doing this kind of stuff on a camera in front of everybody. Like,
that's what they did in the olden days.
at least she was funny sometimes. Now everything's just so serious. Where did Beezer come from? I'm not totally sure. I just remember that Beezen, like 10 years ago, there was this outrage conspiracy that kids were putting Burt's Bees on their eyelids, and then it did something for them. It got them HIGH. Well, it doesn't do that. And kids weren't doing that. It was just one of those weird outrage conspiracies. But that's Beezen, I think. Like, if you look up Beezen, that's what it means. Putting Burt's Bees on your eyelids.
Celestial? ASMR?
What happened to your ASMR channel, girl? I went down the toilet. She hasn't posted nothing. Yeah, can the mom come out?
Ow.
Have we ever met her mom? I think she's been in a couple videos. Can Chantal's mom speak her truth? Expose her like Destiny.
So this is like a first time I've ever been to a Pride parade. So
I don't agree with your
what am I gonna
lifestyle.
Favorite Korean flop era.
Oh, really? Burt's Bees is made and owned by Clorox. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a cute indie brand that made it big. I guess not.
Leather daddies? Did you say leather daddies? What is a leather daddy? I'm intrigued.
Leather daddies.
You will love it. Really?
Oh my goodness. There was peace. Lily, thank you for the super chat. Can we do a tarot reading on Amber and Destinky? I guess we could do one on the way out. Thank you, Lily. I'll get my deck. I choose you, Pikachu. It used to be an indie brand. That's what I thought. I guess Clorox bought it.
His leggings have pockets. He's all happy. Right? You're all happy.
There's Pete's. Now she doesn't want anything to do with them.
Leggings have pockets?
Yeah, my leggings have pockets. Leave it to the guy to find leggings with pockets.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was like far. We had to park like all the way at the
I would love when she would rip that wig off.
Museum of Nature, which was like O'Connor.
Museum of
So I think
Nature.
it's a good location because we circled for like 25 minutes to half an hour looking for looking for
The world map.
parking. So I had to park there. I was like, oh,
Oh my goodness, the hair fiber stained couch.
at the museum, which was kind of central, but we had to like
It's so
because the parade
sad.
spans like, you know,
I'm so sad.
Bank Street was the main area. So we had to walk from the museum all the way down to Bank and
I think it was Kent, actually.
Bank and Kent.
No, it was Kent, and I don't think it was a bank we were on.
Yeah. The main street is Bank, like where the Royal Oak was.
Okay.
We turned on that street where the
Yeah,
Royal Oak was.
I think it might have been Kent.
I mean, it's all in the same vicinity, but like for me, it was far enough to walk. So I was like, and I wasn't I wasn't tired from walking. Like it wasn't bad. My sandals are so comfortable. Having comfortable. We went back. I wanted to eat. I just ordered food because we're walking back and we got seated at a table
Is there pride parades in Kuwait?
at Royal
I'm
Oak.
just
And it's like
kidding.
just so busy because it's like
I'm kidding.
right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be red, yeah, because it's like if you notice a little bit of a difference, it's sort of sore here. It was a bit sore. Can Pete come tell his story, por favor? Pete is uploading a video on his channel. So go check
Speak
that
your
out.
truth.
Also, what story?
What story?
I don't have a story.
I wish I could have rolled down to Pride, yeah. But that was a good, like, it was like I used the GPS to
Yeah, roll on down, girl.
walk like down to where it is. It was like 16 minutes walk, I think, each way. So one way there was 16. That's at a normal pace, but for me, I'm slow. But no, it wasn't too bad. And then I stopped and got a couple waters, and it was like $8 for 2 small bottles of water and 1 can of Sprite. And they're like, we don't take cash, we only take credit card or debit. So I pay with my credit card. And then I'm just like, why wouldn't you take cash?
Oh
It's like
no, BBJ. A lot of those places do that now. Like you can't even pay with cash. It was like that at the baseball game I went to.
booth. like a little booth outside. Anyway.
Yeah.
So then I gave
I
one
guess
bottle
they
to-
just don't want to deal with change. Oh, like after the panini, like nobody wants to handle money anymore. It is gross, but it's always been gross.
a lady who was overheating because she was like sitting there like this, and I'm like, do you
Now
want
you
water?
are.
Like she was gonna pass out. And then a lot of fucking bees though.
Did you help her or did you just laugh at her? Like what the fuck?
So then we just ordered food and makes Pete feel guilty.
Mommy
No, of course
don't
not. I had a
know.
good time. It was all right. Yeah. No, I feel like honestly, since I started my medication, I feel a lot better. I feel like I didn't get road rage. I didn't get any kind of like crowd rage. I didn't have any feeling at all. So guess who I'm seeing tonight? ALR, she got the hotel and dressed up and didn't go.
That's true. Remember that ALR went to Pride in Lexington, but the car broke down on the way. Or no, it broke down in 2017. And then in 2019, she went again to Pride, but she never got out of the hotel. She just stayed in the hotel. No, it was 2018. She didn't leave the hotel.
Nope, not Tony. Mr. Coffee. I don't know. It's a coincidence.
Mr. Coffee. Does anyone remember him? Did he exist?
Remember last night I was just saying I haven't talked to him in a while? Well, he's sent me the information that he's coming down
Mr. Coffee didn't exist.
here. And he's got a hotel. Not Gunther. Mr. Coffee.
Gunther.
We need a flowchart. He was probably watching. I know, he's probably watching now. Hi. He's not married. I asked him, I'm like, are you married? He laughed for like ever. No, he lives with someone. He's wanting to move out actually. So he's coming to see about getting a place closer here. So Mr. Coffee. It's just never any stress with him. It's like always
I remember that guy. Whatever happened to him?
like he takes care of his own shit. He gets his own transportation. He gets his own hotels. Like he
That's so normal. Like she was so used to these men like using her for money, like Natter. Or you could even say that about Pete's. But it's normal to pay your own bills, you know?
he's not needy or clingy. He's mature. He's smart and he's good looking and I like him so. No, he doesn't have kids.
I guess this was in August. Yeah, this was just in August. That wasn't that long ago at all. Yikes.
Yeah, I know. Men are always honest. The bar is
Remember when she would lay down on the bed and it would be so boring?
Or he's not a cherokee and probably married. No, because
Probably married,
he said
yep.
he's coming down to look for places. Oh, you think he's like getting away? You mean? Oh,
Yeah, second place away from the wife. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Eileen, thank you for the super chat. P Becky. The Becky bell. Ding, 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 ding. Yup. Thank you, Eileen. How was it, August? That's what I thought, but I don't know. This video was uploaded in August, so I think that's when it took place. Which, yeah, I don't understand why it wasn't in June, but
you like Mr. Coffee? He gets an allowance for hotels apparently with his job. Shut up. So
CPAP sleep stream.
just have fun. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. I didn't think I would ever see him again because I don't talk to him for like days on end. Like I haven't talked to him in weeks, probably. And then just yesterday, like late, he messaged me, but I didn't get it till this morning. And then
The greened out streams. Yeah, the greened out streams in her bed, laying on the llama.
So once I start eating, so after I eat, I need to do some laundry. I want to have some clean PJs.
Amber said yikes on bikes. She's not allowed to say yikes on bikes until she unblocks me. Okay? You're not allowed to say that. Unless you unblock me. Just putting that out there.
And yeah, he said he's not married, so if he's lying, that's on him exactly. And if I ever found out, see you later. You know, he has his own laptop. He works on it. He has his own. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have to worry about like anything.
All right, let's watch Amberlynn in the hotel. Staying in the hotel instead of going to Pride. Did she vlog hotel stays? My first Pride experience. Is this with Becky? This is where there was so much drama with Rafe, right? Nobody wants to see that. We want to see Becky. So this is when she actually went. Remember the drama with the snow cones? So what happened was she got Becky a snow cone, right? And then Rafe was like, where's mine? And Amber was like, what? Like, what do you mean? And then Amber came on in a live stream later on and said that Rafe was like broke and was like begging for her money and would just spend her money without even like asking her. The snow cone drama. All right, this isn't really that interesting. Oh yeah, their car broke down. Okay, that's more interesting. Remember Rafe like sitting on the street?
Okay, we're literally on the side of the road with a bat.
I legit carry a baseball bat in my car.
Can Rafe come back? Rafe, come back and speak your truth. I'll give you $50 to come on a live stream. $50.
24/7.
Game.
Yeah.
If it's not a Louisville Slugger, it's not right.
Something is dragging under the car.
It's some underpinning. It's a covering for the exhaust. Our car is kind of shit, not gonna lie. But
so some dude in a motorcycle is gonna come and help us. He just went home for a second to get something. I don't even know. So that's what we're doing. You with a bat though.
Yeah.
Why is she sitting on a highway? Like it just doesn't even seem safe. Who was that? A girlfriend? No, Rafe was her friend. So Hannah and Rafe are a couple. I don't know if they're still together or not, but they were friends with Becky. And so they would do like double dates and stuff. They're lesbians as well, so they would do like double dates.
That's funny. Wait for the haters like.
Next.
Hey y'all, so we just got back from the Pride Parade. I honestly did not vlog much. I am very sorry, but it was so much fun. I did a ton of walking. I did really good because I did end up wearing my old tennis shoes.
She wore the right shoes, guys.
I just thought, you know what? I'd rather wear those.
Don't do this, kids. Yeah, don't sit on the side of a highway. Like, it's just not that smart.
I don't want to be Babs. Okay, baby. I don't want to be super uncomfortable, and I have.
Yeah, I believe Rafe was Becky's ex at a point. Yeah, yep. But they stayed friends.
A great time. So I bought some pins. Oh, I always call them pins. I don't know why. She calls them buttons. This one says, oh my God, Babs. Baby love, calm down. This one says, let's be bully free. This is the first one I bought because for real.
Showed it to you.
I think this is
Walk to the tree, girl.
backwards. I'm sorry.
You love this aesthetic? I was thinking, yeah, like the glasses are kind of cute. Not gonna lie.
Y'all. And then this one says love with a heart.
She looks all sweet and innocent.
This is the second one I bought. And then I bought this one. It says gay AF. It is backwards because of my camera, so I do apologize. And then I bought this one and this one together. This one says
backwards.
Wait, no, I bought these two together. And then this one says be proud. So I got those, and then I got a really big Pride Parade flag.
Lesbian symbols.
It's with the lesbian symbols, so I can show you guys that when I like open it and stuff. I'm not gonna open mine right now, but yeah, I had so much fun, and I walked the whole time. Like, honestly, that surprised me because I was scared because of the heat and the.
Okay, let's watch the 2018 one where she doesn't leave the house. Amber Lynn's. Okay, here's one from Positive PR. Amber Lynn reads Pride 2018 vacation, hotel stays, Target shopping. Oh wait, this is an hour. Where's the part where she's... Look at Eric and Ricky. Where's the side characters? They're all gone. All the side characters left the building or they're exposing her. Tumblr era. Tumblr went down the toilet.
Oh, that surely is. I'm about to eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, that looks good.
We're here
Ricky.
at Home Goods. Yeah, Home Goods. And they have like crazy stuff here.
Did you guys watch Amber or Eric's vlogs back in the day? They could get pretty boring.
They have like everything. Look at this. That's so cool. What is it?
Ooh, this. I need to watch this segment where she's in the hotel with Becky.
I'd love to hear this. There's someone I want to beat up.
She was so smug and like rude to Becky.
Who do you want to beat up?
An old boss.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that she was like that.
I think I would want to get like something like a really expensive suit or a dress and go roll around in the street and then just put it back. And they'd be like, who did this?
That is the most random thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
So she wants to rebel.
Take a poop in the White House yard.
Should I even upload this? Wait, why? Because of Trump.
Okay, maybe not in the yard.
Like his pillows?
No, that's even worse. I wouldn't poop on Trump's pillows. I'm sorry.
Aw, we accept your apology, even though.
Yeah, the TikTok.
I will poop in his driveway and then apologize about it. Like, I don't like you, but I'm also a nice person.
Maybe it wasn't this part. Where's the part where she says rounder, fatter faces? Is this part, right? Does anyone remember that rounder, fatter faces? Amber never listens when Becky talks. I noticed that. Like, she is not paying attention. Even when Becky was talking about, like, her mother being sick, Amber was sitting there, like, eyes shifting. Like, it was clear that she wasn't really paying attention. Awkward.
Place.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't want to get my ass beat in the parking lot, so...
You won't, especially not now. Okay, let me show them your shirt.
Oh, that's
I got
cute.
Target in the Pride section.
We match, pretty much.
Yeah.
Let's see. We are so cute! Don't you think?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Aw.
You guys, I'm not wearing a cardigan. I'm kind of freaking out. But we got this.
Oh, yeah, me too. Like, I'm subconscious about my arms. I know they're fat. Like, I know.
Oh my god, babe. Your arms are not fat. Like, what planet are you from right now?
I don't know.
I don't know, she said.
Just like, you know, I'm wearing this hat Eric and Ricky got me. I've never worn it out in public. I've never been out in public with my arms like this.
Yeah, we're both kind of stepping out of our comfort zone.
It's only like, you know, a year or two ago that I started wearing shorts in public, you know.
Pete's has a cooking video with Chantal I really like because she's actually being nice to him during it. I remember he did that cooking video and it was the only time that we got to see her without filters back in the 2021, 2022 days. Like, we didn't even get to see the real her. It's been a while. Even now, we haven't seen the real her since she bought that iPhone and then returned it.
You're looking good.
I look really, really gay today.
I mean, because you are?
So we are just now getting done packing and we are leaving.
Goodbye, humble abode.
Goodbye. Motel room that we stayed in, hotel room, whatever.
121.
121. 121.
21.
121.
Did you leave the keys?
No, I have them in my pocket. Should I leave them?
I think we should just take them to the office. Be like, you know, we've not done this, so we don't.
We'll take them up to the lobby. But we are just now checking out and leaving.
That's official.
It's official. Now we're going to be heading up to Pride and so
I miss Eric and Ricky and their Kia Soul.
celebrating the rest of the day.
Here at the Cheesecake Factory again. I've gotten this
No way, not the Cheesecake Factory.
3 days in a row. Orange chicken because it's so good. This is so good.
Yeah, we're definitely going somewhere else tomorrow before we go home.
I had the orange chicken at the Cheesecake Factory. It's not that great. It's okay. I like the crispiness of it. Like sometimes when you get those chicken that's covered, the fried chicken that's covered in sauce, like sometimes it can be like not crispy anymore. You got to eat it like right away. Red Roof Inn bees. Do you guys remember my Red Roof Inn experience? That was so scary. There was literally like a mathematic person. It's sad. It's sad, but me as someone in recovery, I cannot be around mathematic people, you know? I just can't. But there was this woman like shaking right outside of my room, and the area was just not good. I had to leave.
Definitely. I like Cheesecake Factory every day. I've got something different every day. Yesterday was really good. The day before is what I get every time. This, am I showing it? Yeah. I probably wouldn't get again. No. No. But I'm really glad I got the lunch portion because it's so much smaller. Oh, I'm sorry.
We should watch Destiny's clapback because we didn't even watch that. Destiny, who has a... I just typed in Destiny and that's it, as if she's famous like that. Destiny Cook, aka Lightly Toasted. Was I good at math? Not really. Math was probably my worst subject. I was good at history and English. Who's got the compilation video? Destiny is back and says Amber's lying. Here's one from Random Content. Destiny is back and says Amberlynn is lying, question mark. Let's try that one. She was betrayed.
I didn't know Amberlynn was even live, y'all.
So she was not the troll.
Until I started getting screenshots of what I apparently said.
Look at Destiny. She looks so mischievous, doesn't she? She loves it. She just loves it.
I
The
didn't
most.
watch all of her live. I was waiting to see the good parts later. I watched like an hour of it and it was too slow. I did text Amberlynn and tell her she should have guested me. I'll tell y'all that.
She should have. Do you think Amber and Destiny are conspiring together on this drama? I would say no, but who knows anymore? You can't trust nothing anymore. Let's do a poll. Is this drama all a hoax? No. Are they in it together? Are Amber and Destiny in this together? It's an interesting conspiracy theory because Amberlynn was like, I don't know, her views just weren't that good recently. She needed a little drama to spice it up. Let's see, how have the live streams been doing? Did she get good views at least? Oh shit, not on the new one. On the first one she did. But on the new one, not really. Yikes. Destiny is so baby girl. What does that mean? Speaking of baby girl, where's the unpopular opinion with Sarah? Baby gal, I'm in med school. I work full time. I have a degree. She's been gone for 2 months. She hasn't been seen since the Buck Angel interview that she did. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Here we go.
No, that was not actually me in the live stream. I didn't even know she was live. I don't care if Lexus is in the living room. She does not want to be part of this right now. She's just...
No, bring Lexus on. Lexus is America's Next Top Girl. Just kidding. Does YDHB actually have a degree? I think she has a bachelor's, I guess.
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
She's sick and she's chilling. She was live like 3 hours ago. I'm not calling Amber Lynn. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you should have called her, girl. Imagine the views if she called her.
Did Amber know what she was doing with her audience? Was she aware of being manipulative to them? You can ask her that, but she's gonna say wasn't being manipulative. She doesn't understand what she does herself.
True, true. Amber doesn't even know sometimes. Sometimes she knows she's being awful, but sometimes she's so delusional that she just doesn't even get it. She just doesn't even get how harmful what she's doing is. Crazy, right? Delusion is powerful. Do you believe Destiny is actually texting Dana? I don't know. I believe Destiny denied talking to Dana. I mean, they did talk post breakup, but she also said in the first T video where she pretty much dragged Dana that they don't really talk anymore, only now and then.
I saw the parts where she talked about my mom.
Yeah, narcissism.
I'm glad she remembered more of that event than I did, because it makes more sense for my mom to throw some of her perfumes down the stairs, and that's how she got the K-cup holder. But the Mountain Dew incident did happen. I told y'all she was going to say it didn't. Everything about my mom that she said was true.
Mountain Dew incident did happen 100%.
It was. What she said was true. Yes, what she said was definitely true. I don't know why she said I was mean to her all the time. I noticed that. I was only mean to her because she has a bad attitude herself. You know, Amber Lynn does like to play the victim. Clearly. I said it in a video before that my mom was an alcoholic. And before we moved, like right before we were moving out, things between them were getting super tense before and after the K-cup incident. I'm not
the K-cup incident.
obsessed with Amber Lynn. That mattress on her living room floor because, like she discussed with y'all when she started having her cancer symptoms.
Yeah, she didn't want to mess up the couch.
She was bleeding a lot, and they would bring out this old mattress and she'd put towels on it and sit on it because she was bleeding so bad.
Remember that the mattress on the floor, the conspiracy theories, that was like 2019. People were wondering like if she couldn't get in the bed anymore. She had to sleep in the living room.
Amber said she got massive tea on you, but
yeah, what is it?
But I need a cheese holder myself. Karina Camille. Well, I don't know what tea Amber Lynn has, but clearly y'all know I'm spilling stuff on myself. So I don't think I got cheated out of money that was brought to her channel. I mean, it was more about her. I was just in it some of the time. And I mean, when we were together, I spent plenty of that money. I'm not saying I didn't.
They went buck wild.
What made me do this now? You know, after everything happened last year with me and
Dana.
just everything after my mom as well, I just feel like there's a lot of healing that I never gave myself time to do. And Amber Lynn can say that me saying that she stinks isn't part of healing. That is just...
It's part of the journey.
Part of the game. But,
part of the journey.
To me, this is all very healing. Becky, what does she think about me spilling tea? She said I have more guts than she does. And
yes, TTTTT.
From her perspective, because she's talked to me about everything, I can see why she doesn't want to do it. That's all on her. She's trying to do her own form of healing as well. Amber Lynn talking
Yeah.
about my mom. I mean, what she talked about, I've already said publicly, so I'm not like upset about
It's not really, it's like exhausting to be in all this drama, right?
it. And her and my mom's relationship did get better once we all weren't living together. And then how many bed frames? I'm assuming you're asking how many bed frames did she break? Me and her never had a bed frame. Our mattress, once we got a bigger mattress, it was just on the floor. Like we had a full size mattress that we shared when we first got together, and it had a box spring. I didn't have it in a frame. I don't miss anything about Amber Lynn. I don't know how to describe her legs. They were legs.
She sounds like Nikocado.
Drop the T. I don't know why Amber stopped.
Yeah, we saw Becky's community tab. Welcome, Rebecca Williams. Is that you, Becky?
Talking to Eric and Ricky. I don't know anything about that. I didn't keep in touch with them. I don't know.
Do you feel bad for Destiny's fiance? Yeah, what do you guys think? This is from Random Content. It must be a little bit weird for Lexus, like her talking about Amber Lynn all the time. I understand it because obviously I'm a YouTuber, so I could look at it from that perspective. And especially because it was her life. But Lexus doesn't really understand this community. People don't, like, outside of the community, people just don't really understand it like we do. So what does Lexus think about all of this drama? How's Destiny doing? I'll never tell. XOXO gossip girl. It's almost 1 a.m. Is it really? I was supposed to get off 45 minutes ago, guys. Whatever. I don't want to get off yet. Hell no, I don't feel bad for any of these suckers. But Destiny's fiance didn't do nothing. Or did she? Maybe she's behind all the drama. What's this one? Live Q&A. I don't think anyone really covered this one, did they? Oh yeah, they did. This was Destiny. She's kind of boring to watch on her own. Like, I love the apathetic facts videos, but did Alex flip what's on the shelves? No, I think it's pretty much the same. The only thing that's different is the little TV, which used to be a candle. Yeah.
Yes. Are you laughing?
I want her to do a thing with Lexus, another live stream with Lexus.
I still don't know who would win though. I think Amber Lynn, with her experience with violence, what she would just.
Wait, let's play that whole clip.
Let's see. I still don't know who would win though. I think Amber Lynn, with her experience with violence, what she would just fall to the ground and take it. So, what
was the question?
Would you bet on? For a boxing match, Foodie Beauty versus Amber Lynn, who would you bet on?
Okay, Foodie versus Amber Lynn. Who do you guys think would win? Should we do a poll? Are Amber and Dusty in this together? 37% think that they are in this together, and 63% say that no, they're not in this together. She decided to get engaged to Destiny. Who, Dana? Can we watch ALR's video where she went to the hotel with Destiny and Dana after their breakup? When was that? I don't think they really hung out after the breakup. At least with Dana. The last time I remember Amber hanging out with Destiny was that time where she was playing games in the Lexington apartment with Becky. And I believe that was the time that Destiny said, "You wish I was Becky, huh?" All right, who would win? Amber or Foodie? This would be in a no rules brawl. Not like a MMA or anything. No rules. Brawl. In mud. A mud pit. A mud pit. Do you remember when Trisha Paytas like mud wrestled her sister? And they made it into this weird like incest thing? That was creepy. Obviously. Obviously.
Go outside and touch grass.
Carla? Yeah.
Want some no sugar, huh?
Carla? Yeah.
Huh? Should we do a proof of life for Dee Dee? OMG and be like, oh geez. I can't say that. I need a Dee Dee proof of life. Why can't Debbie do live streams? Like, I don't want to watch you know who. What is her name? Dee Dee Lulu. Cook with me 1 month ago. She did do a live stream. I just didn't see it. Yeah, the Missy Moo drama. Look at her. That's such a good screenshot.
What this?
I don't know.
I don't really plan on talking about them though, so I don't really need it. Ah! Get it off, get it off, get it off.
What is this?
I don't know.
No, Dee Dee. Okay.
Hold on, guys.
That was 1 month ago though. I need to see proof of life now. Amber's ankle would be dangling. All right, is Debbie in this one? Yes, she is, guys. Yes, she is. So this was yesterday. A day ago. What happened to Gary? I believe Gary's back, right? I think he did a video on the vegan chick. Who's that? The old vegan lady? Yeah. The vegan teacher. Yeah, he's back. Or that was 6 days ago, but have I watched Oversharing? I never did. I was gonna try it. But now after the Colleen, after that drama came out, like, I don't even really want to look at her. I don't know. Do you watch it? So who would win? 22% say that Amber would win, and 78% say that Foodie would win in the knockdown, drag out fight. No rules. What I ate today, no rules. Watch Adam first. Who's Adam? Oh yeah, Adam McIntyre, yeah.
We'll see that summer. Like the weather.
Speak to me, Debbie. Speak to me.
It's only 12. No, it's 12 degrees. Well, 12 is not the warmest.
Her hair looks like Trump's toupee.
No. I wish to stay all the year like this.
Like this? No, me, 25 degrees, no humidity, that's perfect weather for me.
25 is summer, really summer.
No, but it's not hot, it's nice.
She looks like a sad puppy.
Perfect. You still have the chicken in the oven?
No.
So I can shut the door?
Yes.
Because it's chilly.
I don't know why I still think about Dee Dee all the time. Is she okay or whatever? I always think about Dee Dee.
You opened it all the way up. That's why I'm cold. You opened it.
Like, look at the patches on the wall, right?
didn't notice you did that.
Yep.
That's what I said. Is the chicken will take longer? You said yes a lot. Oh.
Did they move the sofa?
Here we go.
Maybe. I guess so. It was over here, right? There's not much room in that apartment. Still better than foodie. Yeah.
No, Chantal, sorry.
I'm pretty sure
Okay, we can shut this off now.
that I'm addicted to cooking. Just kidding. Yeah, I can't believe they're still together either. Like, she came and got her prize.
Need some.
She really did. There ain't much to see here, guys. They're still talking about her, though. What's the first foodie quote that comes to mind? I'm eating my cheat day. I'm eating my cheat day. Where is that one? I have the... Here it is.
I'm eating my cheat day. I'm eating my cheat day.
I need more ice. I need more Coke. I need more ice. Beauty prize. Beauty bite. Does anyone want a little beauty bite? You feel bad, but what did she expect? Yeah, I mean, we knew the kind of person Natter was. But she wanted him anyway. Scary. It's crazy how many women were willing to reach out and talk to him. Like, do you not care about your safety at all? It just seems so delusional. Who else can we check up on? Yuji. I'm like, I'm not in the right headspace to watch her, though. I don't think she's posted anything. Learning how to garden. Dee said, my man, my man, my man. My favorite is sweet as pie. Oh, you know it. Yes, I'm sweet as pie tomorrow. I'll be as sweet as pie tomorrow. Oh, you know it. You know I'm going to manipulate the fuck out of you. And I'm going to eat it up. And you're going to eat it up and you're going to watch me.
Close your legs to married men.
She did a little mermaid thing. People slid into Natter's DMs. Like, why? Don't touch the cow or what? Don't touch the poo. Eugenia is so annoying. You can't even watch her anymore. I don't know if I'm in the right headspace to watch her right now. Cuba was her true face. What was I going to look at? Oh, yeah, Tammy Lemon. She's still going, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanted to watch her, What I Eat in a Cheat Day. Let's watch that. That could be interesting. Yeah, what happened to Tammy? Is she okay? She's cool. First ALR quote. There's girls outside taking selfies on a rock wall. Oh. Let's watch her cheat day. I kind of want to see it. I'm being dehumanized in a way.
I'm being dehumanized. I'm being dehumanized.
Oh, yeah, Life by Cindy. Does she have a new... Is she back on? I want to get into her, too. She seems interesting. Oh shit, she's doing 3-hour live streams now. Yeah, she's doing like 3-hour live streams. Here we are. We're on like hour 4. But it's hard, like to cover a 3-hour live stream is difficult. It takes a lot of time because you got to watch it. Your favorite quote is, "Are we going to stay out until it's black, until it's dark?" When did she say that? Big? Did you call me big? You really missed a lot of Life Plus Sydney. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I guess I'll have to watch Zach. I'll just have to watch his videos from the beginning. I watched one of them. One of the Cindy videos. But I feel like I'm still missing a lot. You wore the wrong shoes. Did she go back to the husband? I heard she drove like 10 hours to Katie L compilations, her streams. Really? That's exactly what I need. Cindy is back and it's messy. Oh, guys, look. This channel does compilation videos. That's amazing. Life Plus Cindy Culinary Adventures. Let's try it. I want to get into her. Okay, so this is a channel called Katie L. If you want Cindy compilations, they seem to got you covered. Let's see what kind of food she makes. Is it like ALR's?
Wash the hot dog stank off my hands with a large skillet here, and I'm gonna open up some bacon. I'm just gonna focus
I like the vibes. I like the vibes.
on my fucking bacon right here. Like, I'm just gonna cook my bacon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Cooking eggs and bacon, super depressed. I'm cooking here. Normally I like to cook my bacon on the griddle, but that's my advice. Once the butter's nice and melted, we're gonna add our
What is that? Is that hot dogs? Ew.
sliced up hot dogs.
Once or twice a year. A hot dog. That's it. Just once
would
or
probably be good on this. Okay, I want to risk overcooking them because I really, really hate burnt bacon. I don't think it's just
Oh,
burnt.
Jordy. Oh, Lordy, it's Jordy. Welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
Where you at? I heard you were blocked too. I was blocked, Jordy. We're in the same boat.
It looks, they're well done. I'm gonna mix this back in to the scramble with the eggs. 3, I just bought these eggs and I'm almost out of them. Whisk up these eggs. And whisk these up.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to blow my nose. Okay. Yes, tell me at plastic bag. Good night, Mrs. Morris. It's all right. We all go down together, right, Jordy? We're all blocked. All of us are blocked at this point. We're all the same, she says. Yeah, let's reenact the code red moment. I'll throw a code red at you for fun.
Pour the eggs right into this.
What's with the hot dogs?
Is pour in the eggs just right on top of it. Definitely not going to drain the fat. We need all
Eggs.
that fat. But I don't care. It still tastes freaking awesome.
New. Okay. And I'm the one who has grammar issues.
The one and only Richard Smith.
Are we staying until it's like black?
Yeah, why not?
Until it's dark time?
Dark time? I don't know, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, God.
Time. Oh my god, I was muted that whole time. How long was that muted for? Oopsies. Sorry, guys. Baby Rhinoceros, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Eggs, 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 eggs. But anyways, I just said that, yeah, that moment from Amber was sus and weird. All right, let's try to watch some Life by Cindy. See if it's any good. An hour. All right.
Hey everybody. If you don't want to see.
Oh wait, I was talking about Cindy and I said, is Andrew her ex-boyfriend or her ex-husband? Does anyone know?
Me completely break down, you probably should not watch this. Just go find a recap or something. This is gonna be hard.
We found our recap.
Oh, I had my therapy today, and all I did was talk about this particular thing, and I'm very emotionally drained right now.
Yeah, she has a Box Mountain. Her ex-husband of 15 years. Wow, they must have gotten married pretty young, huh? That's a really long relationship. They're still married. Okay, so they're not like properly divorced yet. She's got an Amazon shopping problem, it would seem. That's a lot of boxes, and some of them aren't even open. It looks like most of them aren't even open. Aren't even open. Like what? Andrew is her husband. He cheated on her, and the girl is now pregnant. Oh my god. That's TTTTT. She's 40. She doesn't look 40. I thought she was like 30.
Okay. I'm really afraid to talk about this.
Oh, it's P.O. Box stuff. Okay. That makes more sense.
Alright, I'm just gonna say it, because once I do, and it's out there and it's real in my mind, then there's no way I can take it back. She's pregnant. She's due in 3 weeks. Known the whole time?
Oh my gosh. So her ex-husband was sleeping around behind her back and got a woman pregnant nonetheless. Can you imagine?
He's known since November. He told me that.
November.
So 4 months.
She's what? How many months now? The baby's about to come out.
After we lost August, he impregnated this woman. 4 months.
Oh shit, and she had a miscarriage too before it. That's really heart-wrenching. Like, she had a miscarriage and then months later he impregnated somebody else. How awful.
He said, I'm sorry, but I want to be there for my second son full time. It's a boy. I'm sorry, but I want to be there for my second son full time. I can't tell you what's best for you, but I can see that I've hurt you too much for us to repair this relationship. I wanted to. I wanted everything to work out. But you need someone who won't remind you of this, and I can't let another child go from my life. He's not August, and he never will be. I wouldn't want him.
Yeah, okay, so she has no other children. Okay. Thank you, Nikki, for clarifying. She drove to Colorado a couple weeks ago with no sleep and supposedly got a flat tire while stranded at the Circle K at 3 a.m. I did see the flat tire drama. People were wondering, like, it looked almost like she did it herself because it was so, like, the cut was clean. It was like a clean cut.
But I have to give him the best life I can. Oh, God.
Yeah, it seems like she should just be done with him.
I'm sorry.
It's not that easy, but...
So, as you can see, he's never going to try to come back. And I kept seeing comments of people saying he's definitely going to try to come back and we're going to go through another cycle and all that, but no, he's made his...
Oh shit, are people calling it a cycle? That's never a good sign, is it?
decision. Oh, God. I did talk about it with my therapist today. I had my therapy today. I just, you know, and it makes me feel like a piece of garbage because I feel like because my body couldn't make a baby, he just threw me away and found somebody who could. I know that. Stupid son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh, I can't imagine how she feels.
Oh, God. I know this is gonna sound terrible, but I hope he's miserable. I don't think he's cut out to be a parent, and I hope he's miserable. Like 3 days ago. Yeah, they're both horrible people, and I believe that. And maybe I'm a horrible person too, but that doesn't make them any less horrible, does it? Oh, man. It's just...
She deleted her channel and came back 3 times now in the past few months. Yeah, she like privated every single video. She like deleted her profile picture. Like,
I kicked him out on Saturday, but he didn't tell me this until Sunday, weeks ago. I didn't even know he had this relationship until I went to Arkansas this last time, a couple weeks ago. Then he stayed here with me for 2 weeks. Didn't tell me. We talked about how we could fix our marriage. We talked about how we could possibly stay together after his cheating. We made plans. But then when I found out he told her he loved her, I kicked him out. Even though I kicked him out, I still like secretly wanted him to come back, but he didn't. And he went to Colorado, and then he went in 2 days. And the second day on Sunday, he sent me that message and told me that.
where's she living? Does anybody know?
But in the end, he decided he had to go take care of it.
This is the raw that Amber is trying to be. Yeah, I feel like you can tell that she's pretty genuine right now. While with Amber, like, it just never comes across genuine. You stayed up too late watching UG's Manic. Now all the girls going crazy again tonight. Can't believe how crazy the Colleen stuff is. Yeah, the Colleen stuff, that's disgusting. She lives in Arkansas. Okay.
So.
Arkansas, that sounds kind of boring. Worse than PA.
Good for him. He said he wanted to try and be with me, but he couldn't do it because, you know, and even if by some miracle I could have forgiven that, which I can't, I couldn't because how could I be responsible for that kid not having a father? You know, how could I be like, come be with me anyway, and then that kid's not gonna have a father? Like, it's not the kid's fault, you know. It's not the kid's fault. It's gonna be born into that shitstorm. I didn't see her in Colorado last time I went. I've seen her before, but I didn't. Well, I saw her in a car. This last time that I went, I saw her in a car, but I've seen her.
This is the mistress.
Before because he worked with her, but I didn't know they were, you know,
What's the most boring state? What do you guys think? I guess it just depends. Maybe like Wyoming. No, but I heard Wyoming's like really beautiful, so I kind of like the idea of living like in the country without any neighbors. But then also you have to drive really far to go shopping.
Yeah. So I guess I did see her 8 months pregnant. Yeah, in the Instagram pictures, but I couldn't tell that she was just fat. Well, I asked him, "Do you like fat women?" And he said, "Yeah, a little bit." So make what you will of that.
Yeah, a little bit.
I asked him that the other day. And that's when I asked him, "Are you still attracted to me?" Since I lost weight, and he said yes. But I mean, of course he's not gonna say, "No, I'm not attracted to you." I mean, he sure didn't have any problem boning me, so.
She's definitely an oversharer, isn't she? A lot of this probably shouldn't be on the internet, but
But he did, when he started being with her, I was still pretty overweight. So I don't think he did it because I lost weight, but I do feel like he is more attracted to bigger girls. That's what I think. I'm 100% no contact with him. I mean, I don't have any way to contact him except for his email, but I don't think he checks his email because he's like afraid I'm going to email him.
Oh God, not the email.
And he's very avoidant, so I doubt he would check it even if I did, but I don't have any kind of phone number or anything for him. I have her phone number, obviously, that I got off the phone records, but
She got her phone number off of the phone records? What, girl? Like, don't admit that.
I'm not going to call her because what the fuck's the point? I mean, I already did it once. And it got me.
I saw this short where there was this girl that somebody was telling this story. What do you guys think about this? About this girl. She saw this guy that she liked, right? He was cute and he had a good job. He was wealthy. So she followed him on Instagram, and then she found his dad and saw that he was an art teacher or some kind of teacher, someone who taught a class, right, that you could just sign up for. And so she signed up for this guy's class. Then she started dropping hints about the kind of guy that she likes and would say like all of the things that this guy, the son, liked, also that she could get to this guy, right? And so the teacher actually set her up with his son. I don't know if it's even a true story or not. It was just like in a short.
Where I don't even know what I was trying to do. I was just like desperate and in a frenzy with her. He told me he's a piece of shit and I don't need that in my life. He's going to do the same thing to her. Oh yeah, and it's going to be worse for her. Karma's coming for them. It's going to be worse for her because she's going to have a kid. At least I don't have a kid in the middle of this. Well, I'm still in love with him, even though he did this to me. What kind of sick shit is that? You can't just turn it off,
Kind of reminds me of like Foodie and Natter and their dynamic. Like she was still so in love with him despite all the stuff that he did to her. Kind of reminds me of that. So she could get an A in the class. That's commitment. Hailey Bieber. Did Hailey do that? Did anyone see the post from Justin Bieber's dad? It was going viral on Twitter. He posted, "This Pride Month, thank a straight person for your existence." He posted that. It's like, what? I mean, yeah, I guess we all exist because of straight people, right? Having babies. But what did you mean by that? They were together for, they were together for 15 years. Like, this is a real marriage. True. Thank you for slapping me back to reality. Her and Natter weren't even together. Like, this was a real marriage for 15 years. Like, could you imagine? Supposedly the mistress knew about her the entire time. Yeah, well, with social media these days, if someone's married, unless they're deliberately leading you on and leading you to believe that they're not, and they have scrubbed it. Because guys, like these days, well, not just guys, anybody will make a Finsta, a fake Instagram page to talk to women, and then they'll just have pictures of themselves. Some people have gay parents. True, but Produce, not pills. Thank you for the super chat. Can we get a no Chantal sorry from Dee Dee? Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. That's my favorite sound.
No, Chantal, sorry. No, Chantal, sorry.
Alrighty-o. Your aunt had kids from in vitro with wife. That's neat. I mean, science these days, right? Yeah.
He is a pathological liar. Yes, he lied to me so much. Like, you don't even know the extent of his lies, and he is good at it. He's got a silver tongue. He played both of us, and his lies.
Oh my goodness, Destiny's Pookie.
Or so he can do the most elaborate lies. I don't know how he keeps up with it. I really don't. It's impressive. I told him that too. I was like, the extent of your lies, it's really impressive. I don't know how anybody can do it. Yeah, he did. He wasted all of my childbearing years. Well, that's not only his fault. That's me too. Like, I gave those years to him. I chose to do that. And like, part of me, like, I still love him. I still feel some empathy for him. I still don't think he's evil. This is a messed up
situation.
I think he's very sick and very confused, and I think he needs help. Thank you so much, Lulu.
I think they both need help.
You think she's got a husband? Guess what? The mistress spot is free now. That's exactly right. Be happy, be free, Cindy. Love from Argentina. That's right.
Yeah, what if the mistress was seeing somebody too?
Got a new opening in his life. He'll go find himself another girl now. And I hope to have purple flowers all over it, but they all peeled.
I want to hear from the mistress. Like, what was she thinking? Did she know? I mean, she's saying that she did know, but like, what was the point?
Off, and there's just like a little remnant left and like some dirt. It's so awful looking. I need to get a new phone case. I know I'm very vulnerable right now. And I'm talking to like, let me see, 1, 2, 3 different guys.
Thank you, T. Is he good at lying, or did you want to believe him?
I couldn't even remember how many.
That's true. You just like, you want to believe that this didn't happen. Denial.
I'm talking to 3 different guys right now. And you know what's crazy? One of them, this is so freaking insane. One of these guys, he messaged me on a dating site, and he was like, do I know you? He's like, I swear I know you. Did you used to have a MySpace back in the day? And I was like, holy shit. This guy, I used to talk to this guy on MySpace like 15 years ago, like right before Andrew and I got together.
I remember back in my MySpace days, like I had a friend that had a lot of MySpace friends, and one time we went to the mall and people like someone knew him from MySpace. MySpace was the shit back in the day.
Me back is the one I'm most interested in because he plays guitar and he's into witchcraft and he is really cute. He's like my number one choice out of the guys I'm talking to, but he hasn't messaged me back in a while, so I don't know. Maybe I said something stupid. And I'm just like, my panties drop. B is just my friend and he's married. The chat went crazy. B is married. His wife is on one of my vlogs. It was always wonderful to me and I loved them. I got the feeling that after I made my first video about him leaving me, that's kind of like when they turned against me. I don't know for sure. And his mom was still like...
They definitely saw it. I mean, people are going to watch it for sure.
Like, when I went to Arkansas, I called his mom like several times and she talked to me. And she helped me like get in contact with him.
And people like outside of the YouTube bubble like just don't understand it. Like, why would you put that online? I mean, even us are like, why would you put that online? Were you emo? Yes, I was 100% emo. On MySpace for sure. I was one of those like emo kids that would add a bunch of people. I had like 9,000 friends, I think. I thought that was going to be my peak. I thought I would never have more followers than I did on MySpace ever. I thought that, 10th grade was my peak. But somehow 30 is my peak, I guess. Thanks to you guys.
So I didn't think that she hated me, and then Andrew told me that she loved me and everything, but now she won't talk to me. So I guess she thinks I'm gonna be crazy and shit, which I don't blame her. I probably, if she would answer the phone for me, I probably would have been crazy as hell. So she probably did the right thing blocking me where he was. Yeah, I want to care for someone. That's what it is. Yeah. I mean, I like to be cared for, but I also like to be cared for in a certain way. But I like to care for a man. I like to care for a man financially, and like also I like to like cook and clean and do shit like that. I don't know what's wrong with me. The thing is, I'm not that motherly. Like when Andrew and I discussed when we were gonna have a kid, he's definitely
What does she mean? What's wrong with me? I mean, that's pretty normal and wholesome. It's fine. Do what you want to do.
the more nurturing one in the relationship. Like he's very nurturing, and that's something I know that stupid son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Oh God. I know this is gonna sound terrible, but I hope he's miserable. I don't think he's cut out to be a parent, and I hope he's miserable. I would love to. I don't want to go by myself. Like Andrew and I always talk
I
about.
feel like that's a good soundbite. I hope he's miserable. I hope he's miserable.
I'm going to be miserable every single day.
Together. We were gonna go to Japan together. We had so many plans and dreams. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I feel bad.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she
That's
was really. Well, she was
tough.
really
That's
pissed that he
heavy.
was with me for the past 2 weeks. Yeah, she was. Because when I called her, she was pissed. Oh, I forgot to tell you one thing she said. When I said, I need to talk to Andrew, and she said, why? So you guys can get together and fuck? She said that. And I said, no, I will never let him touch me again because all I can do is see him on top of you. That's what I told her. Yeah, she's not classy. But I could tell she was bitter and jealous about that she knew he'd been with me.
I'm living for this like tea. Her life is so dramatic. I wish I had a little bit more drama. My life's kind of boring. Not too much, but just like a little bit of spice. You need like a little bit of spice. I should start doing like Saji dating vlogs, Tinder date vlog.
Picked up. She picked up twice. She picked up once and then she hung up on me and then I called her back and she picked up again. And then she didn't pick up again. I called her again. She didn't pick up after that.
She's calling the mistress. Can she call the mistress like on live stream? Calling my mistress. Calling my ex-husband's mistress. Can you imagine? That would be incredible.
I went back and looked at all the phone numbers on Andrew's on that, like, so like with Verizon you can go back and look at the history, the call history, and I saw this one number that had called his phone like a whole bunch of times right around the time. It was like right around the time one time that he had come back with me, and I was like, that's got to be her number. And so I wrote it down, and there was like 2 different numbers. I don't know if another one was like some other number she was using, but anyway, I called that one. It was her.
The sprinkle lady. Yeah. Miss Ari. Do you guys know the sprinkle lady? Sprinkle. I seen that. She's like the antithesis of the manosphere. She's like the woman's sphere. Kind of. Am I on Grindr? Sometimes. When I'm Debbie Desperado. What's Saji doing? Should we check her out?
I should have said, hi, is this a trash company? Because I just sent my trash off to you.
Yeah, I want to see what the dude looks like too. What are these ladies thirsting after?
I think he's having a midlife crisis. I think I am also having a midlife crisis. I think both of us have just gone off the fucking deep end. That's what I have to do. So we went basically we went back to like our first therapy session. Like, we got to start all over now because you're back to the beginning. So we're going to do one moment at a time, one thing at a time.
One step
I know I have to open my
at a
packages back there. I know I do. But I'm just like,
you don't need to rush. She's your idol, the sprinkle lady.
I don't know if I can do it right now. I got that pile of packages back there. I don't know where he works now. I'm sure he's got another job by now or a job interview or something. He always gets a job. It was something. I'm not really close to Mrs. B. We don't really have a lot in common. We've never like really been close or anything, so not really. So if
I really need to get in on her lore. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie.
I have bipolar disorder, and actually Andrew brought this up to me when he was here, that I might be bipolar. I don't know, because I felt like I didn't think that I had like mania and stuff. I didn't think I had like manic episodes and stuff because you don't get that with BPD. But when I looked back on the things that I did, especially when I went to Colorado, I feel like I could have been manic, but I don't know. I don't know, and I have never had a diagnosis of that, so I don't know. I probably have a life because my heart is broken and my world is shattered, and streaming is the only thing I have, so fuck you. Did somebody ban her?
Rage. Yeah. Did someone ban her?
You think those last words I said to him will stick with him forever? I hope so.
We need a deep dive for sure.
Yeah, I know all that. You need to love yourself and be alone and all that bullshit, but I just want a man. I don't even care. Like, that's how I feel.
Yeah, is he gaslighting her?
I don't think he's evil. I think he's just hurt and broken and flawed. And unfortunately, he hurt me in the process. All right, y'all, well, it's 9 o'clock, so I gotta go because I have to get up really early in the morning. I have to get the dogs to the fucking boarding place at like 8 a.m. I have to get all my shit together still. I should have done it earlier today, but I was having a really hard time. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here. This was like the hardest stream I've ever had to do, and I didn't even want to admit all this shit. I didn't want to put it out in the world, but it's the truth. What's happening to me, so.
All right.
Like I said, you won't see anything from me for like probably the next 5 days, but when I get back, I'll publish the vlogs from the trip. So, I will see you guys. Thank you so much. I'll post on Instagram when I.
Okay, that's it. You want to retro react to ALR in 2017 after her and Destiny broke up? She went to the hotel with Destiny, Dana, and another friend, and they tried to be besties with Dana, and it was awkward. Do you know what that's called? Do you know what the video is called? I'll take a look at it. Whenever you're on Grindr, I get cold feet. And when a hot guy messages me, I feel like I'm somehow misrepresenting myself and tricked him. I know what you mean. Like sometimes you feel like, oh, this guy's like too hot for me. I kind of just, I don't stand a chance. For anyone wanting more opinions and whatnot. What happened? You're still stuck on the fact that she's 40? Yeah, she doesn't look 40. Foodie dissing Dee Dee. Do you know what the title of that video is? Where they go to a hotel? Someone find that video. It would be what, in 2019? I mean 2017, sorry. We'll just have to go to her channel and scroll. Scroll and scroll and scroll. Girls Night Out Hotel. Ooh, I remember that. Girls Night Out Hotel Livin'. Here it is, guys. Damn, this is when Amber was super relevant. 160,000 views. That's a lot. Here's another girls' night. She did 3 girls' nights with Destiny. Happy your holidays will be what? Ooh, this ought to be interesting, huh? Oh shit, we have to not play that. Look at her feeling herself. Like, this is the narcissism right there. Brah. Brah.
It's like that really, really huge one. And I'm like, no, because I've been lugging that around and it's so heavy. So right now I'm just using this purse. I don't know what brand this is. Let's be real. I've had this purse for a couple of years now and I forgot that I even had it. But yes, totally using this because it looks big on camera, but it's really not. It's not that big. Like, that's comparison with my hand. So yeah.
I'm on Grindr, guys. Someone said, I want to fill a fantasy. Will you help? Well, what is that? She kind of ate, though.
Really, I just have my essentials. My key is on this pink puffball. I got this from Charla. Just my wallet.
Ooh, that was a coworker, right?
Important.
Charla came up recently. She was involved in the drama. She would tell Amber Lynn what Destiny was doing during work hours. Can you imagine?
Lipstick that I've been using that everyone is asking me about. It's Revlon Ultra HD Matte. I don't really know. Whoa! I literally drop everything.
So this was like right after they broke up. Right after her and Destiny broke up.
But yeah, it's matte. It's my favorite. It's in the color... let's see, where is it?
What's the new position filter? Oh, so you can just pick the position, the guys that you want that have certain positions. Okay. Switching my positions for you.
HD kisses.
In the kitchen, then I'm cooking in the bedroom.
My chargers for my phones and my phone. Goals. Okay, so tonight I'm going on a little, sorry, the lighting in here is really bad. I'm going on a little friendscation.
Was this the time where she lived by herself for like a month? I believe she lived by herself for like, yeah, like a couple weeks maybe after Destiny left, because this is March 10th, 2017. So they just broke up end of January, right?
Don't even know. I got invited to go just a little bit away from where I live, nowhere like super awesome or important, but we're gonna stay in like a hotel. It's like a suite, I guess. I don't really know. Like,
Oh, was it Gatlinburg or something? Has anyone been to Gatlinburg?
I have booked hotels online before that say they're a suite with awesome pictures, and then it turns out to be like junk. So I'm hoping that don't happen this time. I'm super excited. I'm gonna hang out with some friends. I do have my bag packed, and I do have my Michael Kors purse in this bag because, you know, I have all my makeup in my Michael Kors and everything like that. But
She's really feeling herself. At this point, Amberlynn was making like more money than she ever made in her whole life. And, you know, that was like new to her because she grew up very poor.
there's a few other things I need to put in there, but it's just going to be for one night. Oh my God, this lighting. Like, I look.
It's interesting. I mean, you see that all the time where people just don't have any experience with money, so they just blow it all.
Like a ghost. Pretty excited. It's nice to get out of the house sometimes. I guess we'll see what kind of footage I can get. And yeah. So we are here. Oh, look at Sarah looking cute as ever.
Oh, who's she?
I don't know how to pose. Say hi. It's actually really nice in here.
Cutie with a booty. Look at Destiny.
I was really hoping there was a mini bar.
Fetus Destiny.
Oh, you don't mind being on the vlog, do you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, this is Maggie. Say hi.
Hi.
Sarah's one, this one.
Oh, Sarah
Yeah, Sarah is ready to swim.
This is the girls' night, y'all. She's feeling herself. It is a little interesting to be in a hotel with your ex, your fresh ex, and her new woman, like just weeks later. If she was that upset about it, why would she go?
Selfie time, though.
Dana,
It's actually
the mistress, hanging out with the mistress. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Like, if my boyfriend was cheating on me with someone else, and then like a month later they were with that person, I wouldn't go to a hotel with them. I'm just saying. I just wouldn't. Would y'all?
really nice.
I'm taking my shoes off and then just check your mom and your brother what we were doing.
That's a closet. That's a lot of counter space.
That's awesome. It is my shit's about to go too.
I always leave my stuff just in
Are you
my
guys
bag.
swimming right now?
I think they're swimming right now, yeah.
I don't want to swim right now. I feel I'm freezing.
It's a pretty good hotel.
I know, but that's
You have a restraining order on your ex? Well, I guess you're not staying in any hotels together. Look at her feeling herself again. I'm living.
shit.
My hair, though. A mess.
Holy hell, there's
Oh my God, we have a kitchen? Did I just...
I love the duck lips. When you can tell she's feeling herself when she does like the duck lips.
walked right past this and I didn't even notice. Oh my God.
I'm stealing everything in here. Oh no!
Hey guys, so it's the next day. We're gonna go get some breakfast. It's free breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Am I showing myself? You know, I've recorded and actually been showing that way instead of actually.
Love the free breakfast at hotels. That's the only thing that gets me out of bed.
Me. And like this whole tangent, and I'm like, fuck it.
Free breakfast.
So, everyone is here.
And they're like all over each other. Wouldn't that be awkward? It's kind of strange that it's not awkward at all.
I don't know.
I'm interested.
Amber didn't even have Becky yet.
Presty.
Oh, it smells like
That's why breakfast in the elevator.
I'm so drunk.
Amber didn't adopt Becky yet.
I think you need to rise and shine.
Or should I say hire Becky yet? Is this a true? This is true, right? True by Hilton, is it? It looks like it. No, it's home too.
Food.
It's home too. Same thing.
Those are 2 different times.
That's okay.
It don't matter. Put it on a 3 and go.
Oh, see? So you press the 3?
Yeah.
Avoid explosion.
Wait. That only did 40 seconds.
Yeah, mine only did 30 seconds for these and it wasn't on.
Oh, is the number? Oh, science.
Yeah, no. Better if they're fucking school, so shit, if they had this at school, I would be set. I'd be fat.
All right, so all of our stuff is on the little, what do you call that?
Caddy. Luggage caddy.
Luggage caddy. And we're leaving. I'm gonna miss it. What do you guys say?
I'm gonna miss it too.
You're gonna miss it.
Is this the next day?
I don't want to go to work tonight.
Dana's wearing the same thing.
Oh, you have to go to work, huh?
I gotta go to work, and the sun still hurts my face.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's not. The whole vlog was in the morning, I think.
We've had a good time. It was a good time last night, wasn't it?
And I look super cute today, even though
Yes, you do. Look at from the toes,
even though my shoes
all the way
untied.
up.
Heads.
On point.
Like normal.
Being a PA person, whenever I see someone wearing like Keds with a dress, I immediately think Amish or Mennonite because they always wear Keds with their dress.
Cocky. That's a good thing though. That's a good thing. Confidence.
She brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like,
Oh, I cannot play that. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. I'm gonna teach you. Okay. But I have to charge. Gorls Gone Wild. Let's skip the driving sequence.
Okay, so right now we're at you make me nervous. We're at Hooters and none of us has been here before except for Destiny. So
Is that another song that's gonna get me in trouble?
lots of talk.
Oh my gosh, them with the Hooters girls. I have to see this. Destiny's like in her element. Although I heard she wishes they had a little bit more weight on.
Seriously, it was such a great weekend. Like I can't. Okay, if I have like fur on my shirt, that's from Twinkie. We just got done cuddling and being sweet and all that. I love that dog. Rarity, what are you doing, baby? So I got a few things. We went.
Yeah, Amber was up in the front with Destiny. I think that's because she probably couldn't sit in the back, to be honest.
A store called Five Below. If you guys don't know what that is, obviously it's a store with nothing but stuff that's Five Below.
Because that is strange for her girlfriend to not be sitting up front, but that's probably why, right? Not the Five Below hauls. I love a good Amber Five Below haul.
So I just wanted to show you the few things that I got. I got this pillow and it says "Living the Dream." Another one that says
Great.
"Almost Famous." Like
Perfect for Amber.
me, not really. But,
Literally me.
A lot of you guys. Why do I keep saying Oh my god, who am I? This part of my hair is really annoying me, so I'm sorry about that.
I like that choker. She should bring that choker back, Amber, if you're watching, which she's not because she hates me now, but bring that choker back.
That as well. A lot of people are like, are you and Destiny still sleeping in the same bed? Yada, yada, yada. No, we're actually not. We haven't slept in the same bed, I want to say for... It's probably been about a week and a half now. I just figured, we both figured that it's not really healthy and there's...
We know now that they were like sleeping together even after the breakup.
reason for it. I do feel lonely in the sense of like I hate sleeping alone because I'm not used
See, even Amber knew it was weird even back then.
to it, but I'm okay. But the reason why I'm saying this is because finally I can make the room like my room. You know?
It's funny how she doesn't mention how she pretty much forced Destiny to still sleep with her.
I can like decorate it how I want and stuff. I got a lamp. I thought it was cute. I really...
It's interesting now that we know the truth.
The lamp for my vanity or my desk, and I thought this mint color was super cute, and obviously just that. This stuff is so cheap. I'm just like, okay, why not? And
Oh, that's cute for $3. What? $3? That wouldn't be $3 today. It's probably be 5 or 6 by now. You like the space buns? Cute space buns.
got 2 little fake plants. I love these things so much. I'm gonna put these definitely upstairs in my room. I have quite a few in my living room.
Amber's definitely watching right now. If you're watching, girl, bring that choker back. It'll be our little secret.
I really love stuff like that. Yes. And the last thing I got is just this keychain. It's just a diamond. And I'm gonna put it on this. This is my key. My keys right here. Hello Kitty. Like, I haven't...
Hello Kitty. Remember Avril Lavigne Hello Kitty video?
Really been collecting Hello Kitty stuff. Like, I want to say when I was 21, I was super obsessed with Hello Kitty, and I'm not really anymore, but I just thought it was cute. And when I got my key, this was like the best like key thing that they had. But anyways, so I don't know. I just thought this would look cute. Does it? Yeah. No.
Just girly things.
No. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways.
Just girly things.
I got home just a little bit ago. Spent some time with Twinkie.
She seems to be in a better mind frame in this video than recently.
Some things around the house, and now I'm gonna go walk her. A lot of people are like, Amberlynn, why don't you ever vlog yourself walking your dog? Well, 1, that's boring AF to watch. 2, I have 2 different phones. Okay. I have 2 different phones. I always leave my vlogging phone. I do vlog from my phone, yes. I always leave that like in the house, and then I take my real phone, which is this one, out with me. But
my vlogging phone.
I'm just gonna vlog me walking my dogs, since it's always requested. So I'm gonna do that.
It's requested because people think you were neglecting them.
And I will catch up with you guys in a minute.
You know what I mean? That's why people request it. She's on the top of the world. Oh, look at Twinkie. I could never be mad at Twinkie footage.
Okay, so I am currently on
the You Now days. Oh, can we see an old intro? Like, you can come and watch me drink my morning coffee, yeah. That's my favorite.
You Now right now. So if you guys want to say hello, you can say hello if you want to. I really love going on You Now. It's super fun. And if you guys watch my vlogs but you don't know what You Now is, all it is like a live streaming broadcast, and I can talk to my fans right here, or my subscribers, friends, whatever you.
Can they bring You Now back? I think it's still running, right? But nobody really uses it. It's like irrelevant now. I guess you don't need it. There's no real reason to use You Now, because you could just use YouTube or Twitch if you want to go live, right?
Want to call yourselves. Like, I always feel so awkward saying fans, but yeah. So this thing moves so quickly, and it's hard for me to read everyone's stuff, but yay. Oh, my face. Oh my god. What?
Temu.
Can't.
I can't with Temu. I keep getting Temu. Like, that's all I see is Temu. I'm not, I don't, can I just block Temu? I want to block Temu. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm not buying from them.
She says there's no more room. What in flotation? I'm gonna be real. I'm tired.
I love this look. It's a look. It's a look. The try again intro. So at first we can try again. Try again.
What time is it right now?
Twitch is ruining their website, apparently. I heard some rumblings about that. What's going on with Twitch?
3:27. Yeah, 3:27 a.m. And oh, Peter Mon messaged me.
Okay. Queen.
Yeah, I'm super tired. Like, my sleeping has been really bad. Like
the sleep schedule, girls.
Last few nights I got 3 hours of sleep, and then 2 hours of sleep, and then 3 hours of sleep, and then last night I got 3 hours of sleep. And
she looks like what, Star Wars, like Princess Leia.
Out for the count, you guys. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take off my jewelry, put on my oh
my god, that kind of scared me. They switched up their ad system. Twitch, Some Ordinary Gamer covered it. Oh really? Yeah. Twitch is making it so you can't stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Why not? I mean, I understand it's their competition, but they should be more user-friendly in that way. You know, it's up to you. That just seems like they're crossing that a line. I don't know. You should be able to do what you want, right? YouTubers accepting Temu sponsorships have disappointed you. Yeah. It definitely makes me like bombastic side eye.
You guys are okay. I dropped you. I'm sorry. Put on my pajamas. I literally sleep with a tank top and no pants. Like, who cares? I'm probably just gonna sleep with my hair looking like a crazy. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I don't even know what happened today. Today's been such a crazy
queen. Do you think her and Feline are really happy and will last? What do you guys think? They seem relatively happy. Who knows? We don't see anything, so I can't really say.
Like thing. I don't know. But love you guys, and thank you guys so much for the support. As per,
it does seem like a healthier relationship, right? Because they're both bringing something to the table, as far as monetary.
Usual. Oh, tonight on You Now, I got super
drunk.
Raw. Kidding. I talked a lot about my foster care experience and me being in group homes and shelters and stuff. So next time I'm live on You Now, you guys should definitely check that out, because I feel like I'm really just like raw there. It was kind of nice. I did tear up a little bit. Maybe that's why my cheeks are so red right now. I don't know. I did just get off a really good phone call, so that's good. I'm rambling. I really need to sleep. I love you guys. Hope you enjoyed this video, and I'll
all right, that's in 3 years after the breakup, Amberlynn's saying it was all fake. Oh, you think in 3 years after they break up, she'll say it was all fake? Maybe this is the one, guys. I don't know. Weren't they in an open relationship? That was like a rumor that they were in this like polyamorous open relationship. But I never really bought that one, because Amber just doesn't like to share. She doesn't like to share people. She doesn't like to share food. She doesn't really like to share anything. So I just never really believed the polygamy rumor. But there was a lot of people that thought like there was different wifeys or whatever. But Destiny confirmed that wifey, 2021 wifey, is 2023 wifey. Same person. Rumors and speculation. Do you guys want to watch the newest Amber video? Yeah, let's see what her newest video was and watch that one. It was her return to YT. Yeah, I never got to talk or react to this one, I don't think. Doesn't she has like pneumonia, or she thinks she has pneumonia? What happened to that? When was this even filmed? Like, this could have been filmed like years ago. It was uploaded 7 days ago, but it could have been filmed like 10 years ago. No, I'm kidding. 3 weeks ago. It's hard to tell what the timeline is with the conspiracy theory.
10th therapy appointment. So that means I have 2 more
that are just like obligated, but I'm definitely going to continue.
So what's going to happen? Like, is she going to get approved for that WLS as soon as the 12 therapy sessions are over? I mean, I feel like that's what she thinks, but I don't know. It doesn't always work out that way. They could demand she come for 12 more.
I just think that instead of doing it weekly, I'm going to do every other week because it has been extremely pricey, very pricey. My insurance does not cover this therapist, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, somebody has to pay for the therapy. Are we going to have to go back to mukbangs? Just kidding. That's why people were wondering, like, is Amber strapped for cash? Did her and Destiny plan all of this?
So I have been pretty, for the lack of a better word, excited for my last few therapy appointments, but today I just like literally do not want to talk at all.
I do think with Feline like contributing, Amber's fine. Like, she's not strapped for cash. She's not. She's really not. Her views are up though. Yeah. Compared to last week.
So, I'm draining it
month.
hard, but I know that once it's over, I'm just gonna feel a million times better. So I just wish I can snap my finger and therapy can be done. Kind of like this. Okay, so therapy is now complete. Feline is listening to music.
I love her goofy transitions.
Get copyrighted. I don't know if you guys can hear it. This looks blurry. Hold on. Is that fixed? Yes, that's weird. Therapy went good. My face is a little red because I'm having like a tooth problem, so I have to go
That was not the tea.
to the dentist. I don't know. Like, you could take care of your teeth, and it could still just say, you know what? I don't agree with your mouth. I don't like your mouth. So I'm just.
It's up to genetics. Like, my mom, she brushes her teeth every day, twice, like normal. And she just has an issue with dentistry.
It's gonna hurt you. But my appointment went good. I have more homework I have to do. It's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like it's just getting a lot. But you know what? It's fine. I got to do the work. I'm going to do the work. See, when I say things like I should have done this sooner, it's because every time I've gone to therapy, it's so surface level. Like, I still find myself just like being surface level. And the last therapist I had, I talked very highly of her because I loved her so much. Like, I love talking to her, but there was this really big elephant in the room.
Wasn't that therapist health at every size or something? That's why she didn't like him. Mrs. Star Daisy, thank you for the super chat. ALR still doesn't have a CPAP mask. Why are you scared to get a simple sleep study? I think she has too many current health issues for WLS. Love ya. Thank you, Mrs. Star Daisy, for the super chat. Yeah, I think she should get a sleep test, sleep study, right? And probably a mask, right? She's always had trouble with sleep ever since I've been watching her. Her sleep schedule's messed up. She can't go to sleep at night. She has anxiety during the typical sleeping hours. Why not look into that? It just seems like she's one of those people that has all these problems that she always talks about, but never really does anything to change them. And that's where the frustration comes in. Watching her. It's like, you should be talking to a doctor about this, not YouTube, but I digress.
Because like, she was health at every size, and she was speaking about that, and it made me feel a little bit of disconnect because that's not how I feel. So with this therapist, it's very different because I'm allowing myself to not just do surface. I'm like going deep.
Is that really where we're headed? Like, doctors and therapists being health at every size? Like, is that where we're headed? It looks a little grim.
And, you know, it's like, I have said I wish I would have taken advantage of this in the past, but then it's like, everything happens for a reason. And it's like, if I would have done this in the past, maybe I would have never met this therapist. And this therapist has helped me in ways that I really didn't think was possible. So I'm just like really grateful. Okay. We have a holly from the good old Amazon.
Yes. Is this a dress?
So I've been loving these dresses. So I got another one. I'm not a floral girl. I do have
Dressing?
some floral things. This is,
Oh my gosh, I want to watch her make that salad in 2019. I don't know why that video stays with me. Health at every size just means everyone deserves health care. Really, Venna? I mean, I think of it like as the fat activists. Of course, I believe everyone deserves health care. Of course, I believe that. But when I think of Hayes, I think of like the fat activists, like Jalen, like Jae Bae, just like the really delusional people. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I mean, there's some things I agree with, some things I don't, right?
Dropped her. This is an off-white. Online it looked more white, but that's okay. With some dark floral. So I thought this was cute. And then we have a box. I don't know why they don't just ship it all together because I placed the order.
I guess I'm thinking more so of fat acceptance and the people like promoting obesity on TikTok, and you know, the people that'll be like, this is what I eat every day as a fat girl, not trying to lose weight. Diets are discrimination, like things like that, like diets are discrimination, like that kind of thing. Or like diet culture vulture. Although I do see the problems with diet culture and these companies taking advantage of vulnerable people. I definitely see that.
In time. It is.
And like the cycle of buying this weight loss product and then it doesn't work, so you buy another one, and it has become so commercialized. And then they feed you all this fast food, and then they feed you the cure. It's like, oh God.
Another dress. It is black and white leopard, because I love black and white. So I thought it would be cute. And they're just so comfortable. So, and then I got this, because I have a lot of dandruff. So I got this like shampoo scalp massager thing, but it's for people with dandruff. So when I wash my hair, I like get really
Sorry.
So I'm excited to give that a try. Someone's car alarm's going off.
Yeah, it's similar how the body positive movement used to be about only disabilities. Over time it changed, and it means something different to different people. Yeah, like where it begun with like body positivity, it seemed like it was a good idea, like it was a good place. Like, of course, if you're disabled, yeah, how can I put this? Let's, you know, let's accept that. How can I put this? And if you're like a little bit overweight, like, yeah, that's fine. Like, let's not dwell and be super depressed over that. Like, we can work on that. That's fine. Like, things like that. But this, like, it was taken over by these fat activists that spew these bullshit lies, and it kind of sullied it. Whereas it started off, I think, in a good place of accepting people with disabilities and, you know, accepting where you're at as a person if maybe you're a bit overweight.
Last package here is a bunch of balloons. Because Colleen and I, we like to play volleyball in the house, so we wanted to do it with balloons. So, yeah. I'm about to blow up a balloonsy. Is there a pink one?
I want a white one because I like white bitches.
What? Should we make that a soundbite?
I want a white one because I like white bitches.
New soundbite.
Is there a pink one?
I want a white one because I like white bitches.
I'm screaming.
Let's see who can do it the quickest. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Amberlynn recently said Lizzo isn't overweight and people fat shame her. Well, people do fat shame her and she is overweight, but like, did Amber really say that? Well, maybe she like looks at herself and you know what I mean.
I don't know why that made me laugh. What was that? I don't know, but it tickled my lip. Ew, why is there something dusty in there?
Maybe just a minute one.
Yeah, that was fast. What's like the perfect size to play volleyball? That's gonna pop, babe. It has the little
What did she buy those balloons for?
nipple part happening.
Does that mean it's gonna pop?
Wait, now it's gonna pop. I feel like that's perfect. Wait, baby. Oh, can you tie this for me? Because I feel incapable.
Baby.
I'm scared it's gonna pop. I think I have a new fear unlocked. Oh my god, we have to bat it with the balloon. We have to have a balloon hand. Oh. Wait, okay. Do this one and we'll have two going. Ready?
What was that, baby?
Okay, this is kind of cute.
Baby, you're losing! You're losing! Oh my god! Wait, does the counter count? Wait! I'm all out of sorts. Wait, that's fun stuff. Okay, go. So, Feline and I made ootblek. Is that what it's called, baby?
Ootblek.
Ootblek. It's literally just water and cornstarch, and when you touch it, it feels hard, but then it's not.
What do they do all day? It's like a nursery or like a kid's daycare. They blow up balloons. They play with slime. Like, is this like a daycare?
It is so cool. Like, ugh. And then it just melts.
Baby.
It's literally just cornstarch and water. If you have kids, they'll love this.
Cornstarch and water. It looks like a mess.
Because us as adults, we are having so much fun. And like when you hit it from up top, it's literally hard as a rock.
Yeah, Lizzo's vegan.
But then when you put your hands like this, you sink down. It is mind-blowing. We were playing with the slime that a subscriber sent. And then...
Oh, I can't believe Peachy Babies. Do you guys know Peachy Babies? That's the slime company. Apparently they sent Amberlynn the slime. Now this slime company, they kind of blew up on YouTube Shorts. And every single week they were sold out. I don't know if they still are. They probably aren't still, but when I checked it out, they were sold out every week.
It's like, oh my god, have you ever played with Ootblanc? What is it?
Ootblek.
Ootblek. And I was like, no. So, oh my god. So fun, babe. We're children. Baby!
Yeah, the gay care.
So I'm about to have some leftovers. I made this delicious vodka sauce.
Is it Orland? I'm going to have my leftovers. Eating Nick's leftovers.
Feline had this earlier. But I made this delicious vodka sauce pasta last night. So good.
Oh, that's looking a little crunchy.
It's like I put some onions, I put some bell pepper, this bell pepper and Asiago chicken sausage, and it's so good. So I'm about to have that right now.
Chicken apple sausage.
And I'm wearing my new
dress.
maxi dress. The type of pasta I used was actually whole grain. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of that. I'm gonna put
You were obsessed with the slime in 2016. Remember the slime channels?
Baby.
Play baby. Remember, yeah, like Karina Bear, I think was her name. And like Glitter Forever. They would do like slime videos. There was like, their career was like slime.
in the microwave. Oh my gosh, it smells and looks delish. I've definitely been trying to cook a lot more, obviously.
Oh, that looks dry and crunchy.
So what Feline and I do is every other night she cooks, like tonight is her turn, so we just go back and forth. So I'm sure you guys have noticed I have been taking a little bit of a break from YouTube. It was a break that I honestly didn't even realize I needed until it was happening. So that's why I stopped my uploading schedule. And I don't really know what my schedule is going to be like in the future, to be honest. I'm kind of just filming a little bit here and there, and then we'll see how I feel, because for months now I've just been filming or editing every single day. I've been on Instagram keeping up my online appearance, which is part of my job, and I just feel like it's time.
It's too much for our girl. Filming a couple minutes a day. Too much for our girl.
For a little break. So by the time you guys see this, obviously my break isn't happening anymore, but for now it is. So I am not a tea girly at all, but I am making a tea for my baby, and
I can't with her using the reacher.
I'm too short, so I got to use this guy.
That's funny.
Oh. So the tea I am making her is this Tazo passion tea.
That's a classic. The shaken lemonade at Starbucks with the passion lemonade. Oh, that's a classic right there.
This is about to go off. Okay, let's not. At the end of the night, she likes to have some hot tea. Today was actually the first time I ordered takeout in a long time. I got a Diet Coke from Chick-fil-A.
Where's my soundbite?
I got a Diet Coke. I got a Diet Coke. I got a Diet Coke. I don't know, it didn't hit like I thought it was going to. I think it's because I prefer Diet Pepsi. Like in cans, caffeine free, so.
It didn't hit the Diet Coke. How much did you spend on that? 20 bucks? 15 bucks? The $15 Diet Coke? I can't. Like, what a waste. Just send Feline to the store.
Alrighty, now we're gonna let her rest.
That makes me think, I mean, Amber lives in the city, right? So it's likely that she has a gas station or something down the street that she could get a Coke from, but she can't even walk there. That's kind of sad.
And then she will drink it when it cools down a little bit. So I just woke up. I'm about to get in the shower. And there's this little boy in my closet.
Yeah, isn't Chick-fil-A being canceled? Or it was like last week. People forgot about that. I forget why.
He's so sweet. My favorite part of the day, opening up the blinds. And today is nothing but blue skies. Hello. We're in my closet. I'm actually just putting away some of my clothes.
Living for the closet shot, to be honest.
Did some laundry, so I'm putting away some of my underwear. I usually fold them in half twice and then roll them.
Oh yeah, America has a ton of corner shops, especially in cities. I love a good corner store. Favorite 3 fast food chains. I love Raising Cane's, even though I don't even have one, but they're so good. Oh my gosh. Number 2, probably Chipotle. Yeah, Chipotle or Moe's. Although, I don't know, my local Chipotle has just gone downhill, like so downhill recently. And so has Moe's, so it's kind of sad. And then maybe number 3, I'd just say the tried and true McDonald's.
And I just keep them in this little spot here. But I've been getting actually quite a few messages on Instagram now asking if I'm okay and why I had to go to the doctor that one day. Like, normally you would share why. Like, why
Oh yeah, here's she gonna share the pneumonia.
didn't you, this time? I wasn't really sure I wanted to talk about it, but unfortunately I started having that lung issue again.
Liquid in her
and it turns out I
lungs.
have acute pneumonia, so I had to go pick up antibiotics. So I've been on those for a little bit. I'm actually about to take my last one. And the antibiotics, like, they are helping. I still feel the issue with my lung a little bit. I'm not sure how.
I always find it so off-putting the way that she's so nonchalant about situations that could turn pretty bad, like pneumonia.
So I got the acute pneumonia. It is a little frustrating, but they told me last year that once you get it, it's easy to get it again. And just last year was the first time I've ever had pneumonia. So now I'm just, at like a higher risk for getting it. And I went and saw a doctor, my doctor, who I love, and I got put on antibiotics. I got put on 2 of them. And yeah, I've had to take them for a week. I actually have to go get.
Are they working for her? I know that she's had cellulitis so much that like the antibiotics barely work anymore. She needs to like keep switching to a different one.
A couple more tests done for a weight loss surgery because.
What do you do when none of them work?
In a couple weeks, I'm actually going to be done with my 12 therapy sessions. So that's like super, super exciting. I'm just making a lot of progress where it needs to be. Yeah. So I just wanted to give you all that update because I know people were worried about the doctor thing, but I'm feeling fine. It's just my only symptom is like, it's like when I breathe in, my lung like
it feels like there's fluid. Honestly, that's
She kind of sounds a little bit like Candy, and Candy has said that she has, quote, juicy lungs.
the best way to put it. And that's how acute pneumonia feels, supposedly. I trust the doctors. Last time this happened, I got the antibiotics and it was better. So, yeah.
Remember her collapsed lung, and it wasn't even collapse.
I just didn't really want to share it because I kind of felt maybe low-key embarrassed, but I mean, it is what it is. It happened. It's what I'm going through. So
Low-key.
the only thing I can do is take the medicine and do what the doctors tell me to do and get better.
And that's it, guys. That was her last video. And then she came on for a couple live streams. Are you still doing Sunday's live stream? Yes. I will be back on Sunday. I'll put out a video between then. Most likely. And then I'll be back for our regularly scheduled programming on Sunday. Now she trusts the doctors. She trusts the doctors if they tell her what she wants to hear, right? Then she'll trust. If they don't tell her what she wants to hear, she'll just go to another one. Like, duh. Just doctor shop. Juicy lungs. What does that mean? Juicy lung. Juicy lung. Juicy lung.
Trigger warning. Oh, honey. Aesthetic.
Tarot reading. Who are we going to read on? Destiny. Destiny Lynn. Reed. Dusty Lynn Reed. I'm surprised Foodie hasn't put anything up. Oh yeah, she did go live today. Forgot about that. It was just so boring and nothing happened. Can they just get divorced already? Just kidding. That's not nice, is it? Return to Canada. Escape from the authorities arc. That's what's coming next, guys. Hiding from the Canadian government arc. Ask if Amber blackmailed her. Oh yeah, she blackmailed Destiny. You think? Cards. Give us the answers that we seek regarding this situation between Amberlynn and Destiny. Is there some sort of blackmail situation going on? What's the tea on Amber and Destiny right now? Divorce saved your life? Yeah, sometimes that's the only option, right? As sad as it can be. You can't hide on YouTube? True. Do you think the authorities will watch her YouTube to figure out where she is? Our first card is the Ace of Needles, which is an interesting beginning. Like, just look at the sharp needle. It kind of gives the impression of like the pinprick in Sleeping Beauty. It's Destiny. I mean, it's Amber. She's gonna prick Destiny if she goes too far. Don't cross that line, Destiny. Run with it. Okay, so this is like clear insight. Running with, being inspired, running with it. So I feel like I'm kind of getting the idea that this is Destiny coming forward and speaking her truth and just deciding to go for it. Something inspired her. Something set this off. This is telling me something kind of clicked for her and set this off. It wasn't just like a spur of the moment thing. She's been thinking about this for a while, and this is the deck, and this is what she's decided to do. You know, she just decided to go for it. But something went on. Something led her to this. It wasn't just whatever. Okay, so second card is reverse, Two of Needles. Needles again. You're not seeing eye to eye with someone in your life and things are coming to a head. So of course this is Amber and Destiny. You've communicated your thoughts and feelings and so have they, but you're still in a disagreement. Okay, so this is definitely telling, ultimately you can't control what other people decide to do. So yeah, something happened. I'm really getting the idea that something happened. This wasn't just, there was some sort of breaking point. She saw something from Destiny. Like this wasn't just her doing what she wanted to do, right? And you know, you can't control people. It's kind of saying like, that's Amber, right? Trying to control the narrative. Last is Judgment. It's Judgment Day, guys. So where is that? 20. Judgment. There's so much judgment. Ooh, this is interesting. It's kind of telling me that this situation, you know, every action has a reaction. Of course, we've seen that from Amber. And her responses to Destiny. It's giving very much like this is her judgment day. This is Amber Lynn's judgment day. Of course, we were thinking, I'm trying to tie this together with like the blackmail situation type deal. Let's just make a leap. Stay true to your conscience. Or it could possibly be telling Amber to not go there. Don't fight back. Overall, let's get a clarification on the blackmail. Where's my deck? Okay, here it is. Clarification on the blackmail is the 3 of Needles. We got the heart, like the broken heart with all the needles in the heart. Amber Lynn feels betrayed by this situation, but anybody would. This is a card of heartbreak, betrayal, and wounded feelings. Yep. So this is just telling me Amber Lynn is really hurt by this situation. She feels like it was a betrayal. It's serious. I feel like Amber, yeah, she has kind of hinted at, she has hinted at exposing something about Destiny, but I don't think that she's blackmailing her behind the scenes. At least I don't see that. I think she's been upfront about the blackmail, if you want to call it that, by saying that she has this miraculous tea on Destiny that's going to completely cancel her, right? So pretty much out there. That was interesting because it really came to be, it really kind of spelled out the situation, didn't it? And Amber's betrayed. Amber's betrayed. She thought she was in control. Yeah, you could see that, right? Amber thought that this was her game, you know? And this is a new player. Well, not really a new player, but a new player right now. Amber thought that she was going to walk away unscathed. That's not what the cards have in store. Interesting. When will Destiny come on next? Does she have any tea? I feel like there's no more tea, right? All she can do now is discuss Amber, present day, and her behavior. I feel like everything is sending me messages right now. What do you mean? Ask if Destiny's messaging Dana or if Dusty feels for Dana. Okay. All right, let's ask. We just want a clarification card, just one card. Is Destiny still talking to Dana behind the scenes? Give us the answers we seek, please. Okay. So, damn, it's the Ace of Needles again. We keep getting the same card, but this one's reversed. So, interesting. It's kind of pointing to Destiny being lost. Is it about Destiny? I don't know. It's kind of saying that she's lost and confused. So that kind of tells me that maybe she is kind of reaching out to older people, people that were in her life in the past. It is a possibility that she's talking to Dana and that this relationship isn't exactly what her relationship with Lexus isn't exactly how they're portraying it online. Destiny doesn't really know if this is what she wants. This life with Lexus. That's interesting. What's their T behind the scenes? I can't. What's their T? Where would he sleep? Oh, do a sleep stream. Should I just turn the camera around and go to sleep? Can you do that on YouTube? I feel like that's only allowed on Twitch, right? I don't know. I guess people do that all the time, like fly on the wall live streams. I don't think you can do that on YouTube though. Sleep stream. Oh, I guess you can. They literally have a hashtag for it. No, I don't think I don't want to do that though. I don't want to do that. What time is it for you? It's 2:23. Oh, SJAM. Should we check in on SJAM? Or Pete's? Are you still here? Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Set up a speaker and on Twitch. TTS on Twitch. What does that mean? TTS. TTYL. Okay, so SJAM was on yesterday making homemade cheeseburgers. Is he in the right state of mind? I need a proof of life from SJAM. I can't hear it.
It's been very light here. Like looking across the street, you can see like a bit of a. But we've also got like allergy shit going around and.
Oh yeah.
Stuff. So yeah, it's the first time I've had issues with my breathing in like over a year.
Oh wait, SJAM's girlfriend is blocking people.
So first of all, we're gonna dump the beef. My legs, my bad ankles hurting real bad today.
Yeah, I know. We're setting a record here. This is our longest live stream ever. Guys, ever. This is, you're witnessing history. Right.
I
want to make
really
history.
Bad. I was up by 6 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. So my tooth was killing me.
Okay, this is even more boring than Pete's. I kind of want to see, like, nobody cares about Pete's anymore. That's because he doesn't do anything. Let's be real here. Nobody even does, like, Pete's compilations, do they? I'm trying to look. Showing some DMs. What's this? Missy Moo. Oh shit. Why did I not see this? Look. Missy Moo. Spilling the tea, showing the DMs. This is showing some DMs, proving all communication was negative. Oh shit. Why haven't I seen this yet? Chantal Alrefe, modest bees, douchebag and doo-doo are ridiculous. I'm just going to ignore them. If we prank in hijabs, no one will know it was us, though. Oh my god, hate them. I don't even watch anymore because apparently Mr. Moose says I froth at the mouth.
Oh, happy, glorious
At
Sunday.
Natter.
It's a beautiful sunny day at the Mizzou. Can you hear the birds just chirping?
Let's see the screenshots. Lachine fart couch. You know it smells in there. I can't believe she lost her job of 17 years. Girl, that was because of you. No, it was because of Dee Dee's behavior. Let's be real here. Her unfortunate behavior. Maybe she is living off her retirement fund and blowing it on Cialis for Limp D. Oh my goodness. I was like, Chantal, please get over that turd. You can do so much better and you dead. It's funny, like if she said that like a few months before, she would be so pissed. Wait, she lost her job. Yeah, Dee Dee lost her job of 17 years at C.H. Robinson because the April Fool's prank. I think they were looking for a reason to fire her. So they just fired her over the April Fool's prank, and she did that on company time. She was live streaming on YouTube on company time. They had to have been looking for a reason to hire her because you don't let go of someone for 17 years for something like that. I think it also had to do with the fact that they were being so messy on YouTube and people were probably contacting her job, and it had just become such a liability as well. So
That any communication we had in regards to Mr. El Shami was negative in nature.
what else would you expect it to be about El Shami? Like, of course it's going to be negative, but I understand what she means. Like, everything Chantal does is negative. We know this.
Nothing was me asking her about anything about intimate details or wanting to be involved in anything.
Oh, like another three-way, huh? She lost it for the jail prank. Yeah, the jail prank. Yeah. So Dee Dee came April Fool's 2022. Yeah. Dee Dee came on and said Natter was in jail. And I believed it. Like, he was, it didn't seem unplausible that he was in jail. Like, we questioned it, though, because it was April Fool's, but it wasn't unbelievable. Retirement fund. Okay, we already read that.
You know, I made for the guy.
Come on, Missy. We need some better tea than this, sweetheart. Greasy and used. Yes, haha.
With what she's doing now, just
vile. Yeah, that was pretty lukewarm. Those were some good times. Yeah, it was kind of interesting, not gonna lie, when she came on and said that he was in jail. I mean, she definitely shook up the community that day, but it was all bullshit. Okay, good night, Jasmine. So many of Chantalverse side characters / micro channels have the weirdest drama and are messy. There's a lot of mess. SJAM has a lady. He does have a woman now. They're happily engaged, I believe. Who else is getting married? Everyone's getting married these days. Is there any interesting TLCT? Should we look up this? Let's watch this TOPHIACHU girl. Here's a video. So many people, well, a couple people request that we look at TOPHIACHU. I don't know who she is, but let's try this video.
If you act like an ugly,
person, you're going to look like an ugly person. You retard. You're a coon. How about that? Lucky the president has not.
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
I didn't know it was gonna go there that fast.
said you're in Mexico. Who's an Indian giver? I don't consider myself a burnt color.
Stop sticking your
A what?
tongue out to the ladies, okay?
Yes, it is me.
I want the streets full
Who's that guy? TOPHIACHU. That's her dad?
of prostitutes.
I fetishize them because I follow a bunch of Asians. That's crazy.
Live, and you were saying how you needed the rent money. You wanted to
I feel like I didn't have to get, but I want.
Oh, hey Dad, this is my girlfriend.
Hi, nice to meet you. I don't frankly give a fuck because your mom died ugly. Let's just be totally honest. Some of your family
Oh my god, she really goes there? She's that bad?
members are burning in a specific place.
Oh my god. Who is she talking to?
Well, their face is melted because they didn't survive. Go eat a salad. Your mother, your family members cannot because they're living under the dirt.
Isn't she a bright ray of sunshine? Oh my god.
Hello everybody, and my name is Underflow. Welcome.
Oh god, it's one of those CSGO surfing channels like Leafy in 2017. Alright, I will try it. We don't have any other choice.
Back to my channel, and today's video is going to be talking about a woman by the name of TOPHIACHU. This woman has a lot of lore behind her and also intertwining, connecting lore with some other people I've also made videos on before, such as Nova Online. But to start off today's video, I think we should start from the very beginning.
I don't know if this is the right video I want to look at. There was another biography. Maybe that's a better video. All right, let's try this one instead. I don't want to watch a CSGO surf commentary. That's so 2017. This one's from TOPHIACHU, TOPHIACHU, an unauthorized autobiography. That's her dad, so I guess her dad's like in the social media game too. So she's a TikToker, right? I guess all the drama happens on her live streams. Let me go follow her because I looked at her TikTok. When someone said check her out, I checked out her TikTok and it was just dumb. So I was like, where's the appeal? But I guess she goes live and that's where the drama is.
So in this video, I'll be talking about a lot of information that was made public either by Tophia or her family. A lot of this information was just accessed by watching Tophia's live, Donald's live, her father, or public information that is readily available on the internet when you Google somebody's name. Despite what Tophia may say, literally all of this information is available with a simple TikTok search or a Google search. TOPHIACHU has posted personal and sensitive information about his family members
TOPHIACHU
on multiple occasions. I'm not going to make any further comments about that because I know that he does suffer with delusions, whether they be from his bipolar or his suspected schizophrenia.
Really?
I'm not really sure. The people that I'll be talking about in this video will do a little family tree. So right in the middle is TOPHIACHU, Tophia Slidell, and then there's Mama Chu and Papa Chu, which is Marie, her mother, and Donald Slidell, her father. Then she has a younger brother, also named Donald, who we call Brother Chu. And I might bring up some other random people, just some people that she is associated with on the internet, or Brother Chu's ex-girlfriend, but I'm not really sure because I don't know how reliable her information is. But these are the main people that are going to be the topic of this video.
Okay, good. Chapter 1. I would be like pretty embarrassed if my father was making TikToks, like embarrassing TikToks. Awkward.
Donald and Marie. It hasn't been fully confirmed, at least to my knowledge, whether or not Donald is Tophia's real dad. Tophia was born in June of 1994, and Marie and Donald started dating in November of 1994.
Oh, so she's 29.
I guess that's kind of besides the point. So, Donald Seidel is originally from North Carolina, and he actually did attend and graduate college, and he graduated in 1986. Marie and Donald met
Did he just do the gay hands? What was that about?
1994 at a nightclub, according to Marie.
Both of her parents are on TikTok. Oh gosh. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Each chapter has... Yeah, I know. There's copyright music in this video. Why?
So Donald also has diagnosed bipolar, and it is suspected that he has schizophrenia just based on his like erratic behavior, the way that he speaks to people, and you know, his actions that are done on his live streams and in Tophia's live streams. He receives disability checks as his main source of income, but he's also worked as a stockbroker and chairman for his own company since 2014. And right now he is a stockbroker and an investment banker under his own LLC that runs out of the slide.
Why are they showing all this on the internet? They met at a nightclub. Yeah.
Home. Despite Donald being recognized as a disabled person based on his mental health,
You like
by
her
the
mom?
government, the Slidell family still relies on him completely to take care of all of the household finances. Despite being disabled, being the primary caretaker and paying for everything, including the rent, will come up later. I promise you. Just wait. Donald has been arrested countless times. I actually need to count because there's just so many. For spousal and household abuse and traffic infractions, and he pled guilty to most of the charges. And in response to this, Tophia...
Damn, they're going deep.
Claimed that all of the charges were based on prejudice by the police and that Donald had a bad lawyer, but I'm not sure that prejudice and a bad lawyer could cause you to get upwards of 10 guilty charges in court and jail time. So, speaking of jail time, TOPHIACHU is currently in jail for missing his court date after the Slaton.
Oh, no way, really? When was this published? February. So I don't know if he's still in jail or not.
Raided, and Donald was charged with false imprisonment for not allowing his family to exit the home when the police were raiding it, and this will also come up later because it is a huge plot point in the Chu story. Prior to being arrested, though,
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused too. I need a little bit more background.
so TOPHIACHU would go on his TikTok live streams and just do heinous and egregious things directed towards the people that were watching, which I can
Clout is a drug.
only assume are girls much, much younger than him. You can't make the assumption that everyone watching his live streams is underage, but you can make the assumption that nobody watching his live streams is his age. Mama Chu would come into the room and tell him to get off the live and stop flicking his tongue at little girls.
Ew. Should I go live on TikTok? He's still in jail. His bail is $20. Really? Wait, how is it $20?
But he's just generally a very strange man with a lot of issues. I'm gonna try to move on and not talk about TOPHIACHU for too much longer because his
Okay,
life
good.
is an absolute black hole.
I wanna
that
hear
you will
about
just get
Tophia.
sucked into because there are so many crazy things that he has done and said, including but not limited to starting fires in his
That's crazy. Like a family of LOL cows.
apartment for no reason, accused of sexually assaulting Tophia, which I don't think is true. Tophia has said it's not true. People on the internet just like to make up stuff like that, unfortunately.
Look up Aunt Karen versus Tophia. Okay, let's look at that one. Aunt Karen exposes TOPHIACHU. Oh wait, she's the lady that is like a judge on TikTok.
Yes, I did save money from the ad that I did. I made sure that I had some money saved, but it was
Okay, this is just a live stream. I guess I'll watch the documentary. She's getting into Tophia next, so I think it'll get good.
And he also puts up these green crosses throughout
really
the
quiet,
house.
though.
And he doesn't like to walk on carpet, so he puts UPS boxes on the floor. I don't know. He is so crazy. I could go on for...
Oh, that's why they have all the UPS boxes. Are those like piss pads? They just have the piss pads lining the hallway.
So long, but I will move on now. The Mamachu part of the Slidell family tree is a little bit harder to talk about because Marie, from what I can tell, has always been a very private person, and she says it's because she was bullied in high school and has never felt very attractive, so she's never posted a lot of pictures of herself or a lot of information about herself online. She also grew up at the same time as Donald when social media wasn't very prevalent, obviously, so she's probably just used to not really talking about herself very much on the internet. What I do know is that Mamachu has a nasty cough because she has asthma, and Donald refuses to stop smoking in the house. And from the pictures that I put in before,
Oh, that's
you can
sad.
see pieces of the wall are white and then the rest of it is just stained with tar. From
Let me... Oh, shit. The walls are like yellow because of the tar. Does someone have like a TOPHIACHU from the beginning documentary? Tophia crying. So she does have a YouTube channel. Here's an introduction video. Who is TOPHIACHU? You want to try that one? There's no music in this one, so move over, Chantal. Yeah, did they have a pet? Like, why else would they have piss pads, right? They must have a pet, right? Oh, gosh.
So today we'll be covering Tophia, also known as TOPHIACHU on TikTok. Tophia is a girl that, or should I say grown woman.
Oh, by the way, this is Auto on YouTube. This is an introduction.
She is 28 and she has around 280k followers now. She was getting popular back in 2020 for her mafia/thirst trap videos.
It seems like everybody came up in 2020 on the TikTok when everyone was stuck inside. So did Michaela Nogueiro.
And as well as her duets with sexy Asian men. I don't know how else to put it. I'll show you the videos and you'll get it.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. No, I mean I did mean it, but it's just
baby,
it just,
relax. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I love you too.
What? Really?
Yes, really.
Okay, that's good.
That's mega cringe, especially for 28. This is something you would do as a 16-year-old and then regret it later.
All right, we'll have to go catch my bus, but I love you. Bye.
Enjoy.
The cringe is real.
Tophia is also a BTS fan, huge BTS fan, and she's been called out for a number of things. I got wind of Tophia with those strange mafia thirst trap videos that she was making back in like 2020, 2021. She was making them quite often. She got quite popular off of those. And then recently...
Do people really like that?
She got called out for a number of things, but what got her even more popular is that she was getting evicted.
Of non-payment of rent. That's not what they said we was evicted for. We know exactly why we were evicted. They won't so they won't put the real reason why we're being evicted because they know they're in the wrong. They know if they put the reason why we're evicted, that it's gonna look bad on them.
And if you don't know anything about...
I mean, we've seen the state of the house. I don't know if that was the same one, but could be why.
Tophia, let me give you a little bit more background. Tophia is 28. She lives with her parents. Especially in this economy, I could understand if you're contributing at all to the household. Newsflash, she is not. She is 28 years old. Doesn't contribute to pay rent. She doesn't.
She's got a lot of TikTok followers. What you got to do is transfer that over to YouTube. You know what I mean? Get those YouTube clicks and views because nobody makes any money on TikTok. What is her let's look at her YouTube channel real quick. Here it is. So she doesn't really have many followers on TikTok or on YouTube. Only 1K. She has over 200,000 over on TikTok. And she hasn't posted in 2 years, so this isn't really an active channel. Last video was a Shein haul.
Work, and she goes live every day on TikTok.
What are you ranting about?
Because I defended myself and they didn't like the way I defended myself, so they're exacting revenge, and in the worst way, because they're not going to stop with their revenge. They keep saying, oh, if you do this and do that, do it the way we tell you to, we'll leave you alone. They're not going to leave me alone. They find every reason, every single day, all 24 hours of the day, to literally sit here and try to cancel me for something.
And all Tophia does on her live streams.
Sounds like Chantal, doesn't it? Why are these LOL COWs? It's always the same thing. It's like the same script. They're reading from the same script.
Every day is rant. When I lived in Romania, I stumbled across one of her live streams after seeing a couple of her TikTok mafia thirst trap videos.
Okay, so people are saying that they're currently living in a motel. Thank you, Kitty, for that tea.
And I was quite intrigued. I'm like, I've seen this girl before. Let me see what's up, because she was real mad. I don't know what was happening, but she was going off. You know what I mean? She was like, she boiling, man. She was really, really pissed. And so I was like, okay, what's going on? It's 7 a.m. here.
It's 7 in the morning.
What is this woman on about? And turns out this is like a daily occurrence. That's all she does on her life is get mad at some imaginary thing. So every day there's a new thing that she's mad about.
Oh, so she goes on and rages every single day, probably at like haters, right? Damn, now I'm really interested. A rage every day? What is it, 2021 again? I missed that. I need that.
All you do is sit online and complain and tell people they need to go get a job. What the fuck are you doing? Your job is to sit there and stuff your gut? To not take a shower and wash your ass correctly? You smell like dookie doo, so I would suggest that you learn how to wash your ass correctly.
Which is quite intriguing. You have to be there. Let me tell you, there's too much to cover. But she essentially rants about the same things.
Oh, come on, girl. Come on to YouTube. You can't really see the TikTok live streams replays, can you? That sucks.
Every single live, and she is never wrong. Ever. Ever. So most recently she got popular because she was getting evicted, and since, you know, she's not contributing at her grown age to, you know, pay rent and all that, people were obviously upset because you're getting evicted because you're not paying rent, because you're not doing anything to help better your situation. So people were getting mad at her for that, obviously. She didn't want to hear any of that.
What we're trying to understand is, if that's the case, Tophia, why aren't you working?
I'm trying to work on social media. Like, I've been getting an income.
Then why doesn't she go to YouTube or Twitch or something? Like, it doesn't seem like she's really putting in the effort to make this her job. She just wants to rage and rant on TikTok. I like this judge lady. I've seen her a couple times. She's pretty cool.
Listen, social media is hard. Social media does not just give out money we don't just make up dollars, right? Social media is something that you have to work at. It takes time, but even then it doesn't give you enough if you aren't having steady revenue from multiple things. But what
you really have to, that's why like it's hard to come up on YouTube, because you have to work for free for like so long until you can get the followers, you know?
I'm trying to say is, Sophia, you're struggling right now. You're struggling. Your mother is not able to work. Your brother just quit his job due to bullying. Your father is suffering from bipolar disorder that doesn't seem to be very well managed. It doesn't seem that, from the videos that I've seen, the videos that I've watched, he's disturbed. He's done a lot of erratic behavior.
And what's funny is that, you know how I mentioned she's a huge BTS fan? Yeah, she's getting evicted because she can't pay rent. Her and her family cannot pay rent. But she treated herself with Comic-Con tickets.
Comic-Con, you could have wasted them, when you could have put the money towards your movie.
And she also paid herself $300 BTS tickets.
It seems like she still has that childhood mentality where she doesn't have to contribute because she's the child, but she's not a child anymore.
She had her priorities set straight. She looked us dead in the eye. No. She looked her mom dead in the eye and she was like, you know what, Mom? I don't care if we don't have a roof under our head. I just need to glance at Jungkook and Rat Monster in the eye and watch them perform for, how long is a concert? I've never been to a concert. 3 hours and see them. You know, I don't know, like it still baffles me. People will have the money to spend on tickets and then you complain about not having money for rent and then you're evicted. You could have solved that problem, honey. I don't know, like...
Right, just not good with money, right? Jackie Howard, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hello, Alex. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome.
I feel like my nose is so much better now, guys. I think talking like helps.
I want to be on your side, but if I can, you know, like
How long is the concert, actually? I feel like it's 2. It just depends. I mean, I feel like Taylor Swift's, isn't hers 3 hours? Yeah, Taylor Swift's is 3 hours, but it's usually like 2. Just depends.
I can't. It's insane. And the worst part is that every live stream, it gets increasingly more concerning and baffling and everything. Any negative word you could find, it gets worse. I remember getting on her live and she was being exposed for, essentially she was sharing her screen once on her live and she exposed herself that she was looking up teen Asian, you can fill in that blank, which...
Oh, adult movies, right?
You know, she's 28 years old. Why the hell are you looking that stuff up? That's disgusting, but, you know, is the internet, anything could be staged, so she would take this to the grave that she didn't look that stuff up. She was, like, dead set on telling everybody that was not real, but there was a lot of evidence, a lot of screen recordings proving that she was lying, and even...
Oh, it was definitely real, wasn't it?
She went on this other TikToker's live. Her name is Aunt Karen, I believe. She's like really popular and she was trying to be on Tophia's side and try to listen to her side of the story, but it got debunked then and there that it was real.
Live on April 4th. And here it is. There it is. And it shows screenshot right here. Screenshot. If it wasn't edited, it would have showed cut cap. It would. That's
No, I didn't say
Hold on.
hold on.
You'll have a moment to rebut. Go ahead. Here's another screenshot of the live. Here is the time
It goes down on these TikTok lives, doesn't it?
and date right here. Same date. All right. Here is the original photo. Okay, so Tophia has an old
scoot a little close. So X videos is a corn site. So you this is I see.
She was looking at corn.
Now the X I see now. Okay, so it took me for a minute. I thought this was a screenshot of something else. So that's on you. That's what I think. I think you're scamming people. Tophia, don't do that. Tophia, don't do that. Tophia, don't do that. Tophia, don't do.
And she did look up that kind of stuff on the internet, and that she looked up teenager. Oh shit, I can't say that word.
That's embarrassing. TikTok live is so headache inducing. I like scrolling through it. It's like you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates.
But I feel like if you haven't known about Tophia, I'm just trying to fill you in a bit because I feel like people should know about Tophia. Like, I still even can't believe she's real. I'll be like cooking dinner and I'll like stumble upon her live again and I'm like, oh my god, what's she on about now? And she's just like beefing with ghosts. It's so funny and depressing at the same time. It's fascinating. Like, it hurts to look, but I can't look away. I am captivated. It's captivating, really.
Sounds a lot like Chantal. Beefing with haters, messy house, dysfunction all around. The consequences to the lives. Ooh, this could get interesting.
Now, Tophia wouldn't be who she is if it wasn't for her audience. I wouldn't call them fans because every time I'm in the live and I'm looking at the comments, I haven't seen one positive thing said in there. Tophia just kind of calls everybody a hater and just does her own thing, which is drinking Mountain Dew. She stated that she wants to...
Drinking Mountain Dew. Did I ever get into Lily Jean? I watched a few videos on her, yeah. She's the one, like, her parents bought her a bunch of fake followers so she could pretend to be an influencer. Am I going to cover her every now and again? I'm not sure if I can catch her lives. Maybe. Look into the Nova stuff. What's the Nova stuff?
Do social media for a living, and she doesn't want to work full time, but yet she doesn't even commit time to the thing she says is her job at the moment. But when you're live every single day and you just kind of fight with like people online as your content, I feel like that's not going to make you grow as a content creator at all.
It's not content.
How people feel about that, but I go live and try to have normal lives, and they
oh hell no.
No, Tophia, you don't.
It's not her fault. None of it's her fault.
Lies. Well, you
I also like typed Tophia's name on YouTube to see if anything came up, and there are not many videos about her, and she had a YouTube channel, and I believe the last time she posted was 2 years ago too. And I looked at it, and although they were pretty bad videos, she was sitting down and creating content, and I think she was doing like a Shein review, like a clothes.
It's a lot easier to hide who you really are in an edited video. Have we talked about Colleen? Yeah, we did.
Thing review. Well, that's content. I believe if she like probably went in that direction or like reviewed stuff, she'd probably be better off. But since she just like fights with people in her comment section, I don't think that's gonna get her anywhere, and I can't even imagine what like that could do mentally to somebody. The people who've watched—
Oh my God. Alex went to the president of YouTube and said, I want to make history. And that's what this live stream is. Thank you, Zach, for that.
her also, you know, not only is there like videos mocking her on the internet, there's also like, I don't know how many, like, times she's been doxxed. Her address has leaked, her phone number has been leaked, she's had cops sent to her house has been raided, like their home phone is like always going off.
Stop calling my fucking phone! Mom, just do what you gotta do. Don't answer that. You're letting that fucking stop you from figuring.
What, did the phone number leak online too?
Now you're right, you stupid bitch.
Why does it's always the same thing? Like with these lockouts, it's the same thing.
They've had like a number, like a huge amount of pizzas delivered to their house. Somebody made a fake Tinder profile, like impersonating Tophia, and sent a man to her house.
What? That's next level. That's insane. So she has cow tippers. Lots of cow tippers. You would think that, yeah, that would probably be more prevalent because she's on TikTok and it tends to skew younger, and those people are more likely to do shit like that.
Which is insane. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. I believe that Tophia also let this man in her house.
Get the fuck off my porch! Get your ass off this butt!
That's insane. Don't do that. God.
She let the man in the house.
Also, Tophia has like...
Sounds like Gabby Hanna.
A roach problem, although we can't really like visually prove that. There is a video running around on TikTok.
Let me see the roaches. Let me see the roaches.
Of a roach climbing up her Mountain Dew cup.
That's not real, is it? Is that real?
Of a roach climbing up her Mountain Dew cup, the iconic cup. Which, I wouldn't drink out of that anymore if a roach, out of all things, was coming up my drink, but they have a dog. It's called Hershey, and there's like pee pads all over the floor.
Okay, so they do. That's what the pee pads are for. Like, didn't they know you're supposed to take the cat out, or the cat? Didn't you know you're supposed to take the dog outside? Oh God, I feel like that's a horrible situation now with the dog.
Can't see the floor, it's just pee pads. It cannot be healthy. And
that poor dog.
I feel like if she wants to like actually strive as a human being and like get better, she needs to get an actual job. She lost her last job because of poor hygiene.
Are you serious? Poor hygiene? I've never even heard that before. Someone losing their job because of poor hygiene.
Her words, I believe. So, yeah, her words.
Why admit that?
Which is really sad. And now this video is depressing. I'm sorry. But yeah, can you imagine having shit sent to your house? People sent to your house, the police sent to your house, pizza sent to your house. And her lives, there's just constant yelling, constant fighting between her and her parents.
It always leads, this kind of bullshit drama, it always leads to the same thing. The cops come in, pizzas, strange men, packages.
Dad went to jail. Her dad has also had a lot of issues online if you look up his name. It's just like everything around her is...
I kind of want to look into the dad now too.
Just, it's not doing it for her, and I feel bad. Like, I feel like she can get out of the situation, and I encourage her to, honestly. Anyways, that's the video. I'll probably try to cover stuff more in depth.
That's it. That's the tweet.
Later on, if this video gets any attention or anything. I just kind of...
It did good. She got 30,000 views, and she only got 600 subscribers. Yeah, make some more. I'm down. Did they make another one? No, not yet.
Wanted to dip my toes in the YouTube sphere again because I've been gone for like 2 years now. And I'm planning on making maybe a video on this classic thing that nobody knows about. I would be
I have no idea what that is.
Stoked to tell you how the annoying orange
Should we look at more Tophia? He owns a fake website. Really? Like one where they scam people, take their money, but no product goes out. What's on the internet? Like if you Google search her name, is there any articles like giving us the rundown? Rundown. Come down. Run, chicka, run, chicka, run, chicka, run, chicka, run, chicka, run, chicka, run down. Know your meme. Yes. Okay, there's a whole thing talking about her. TOPHIACHU is a TikToker and lolcow who grew a viewer base by going on TikTok, posting rants on random topics. The circumstances of her life and family, as made apparent by TikTok lives, have garnered controversy and concern for her well-being. In January 23, Tophia became the topic of discussion after she and her family were reportedly evicted from their home. Many followers blamed her father, known as TOPHIACHU. Oh, so it seems like after her eviction, she kind of used that to gain a little bit of notoriety. Might as well make the best out of a bad situation, huh? Who were we watching just now? It was Auto. So here's the name of the channel that did the TOPHIACHU video. Just so you guys know, Auto. She's primarily on TikTok. She lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico. She's known for being obsessed with BTS. Yeah. So much chew. Sonichu, TOPHIACHU. Do you think she got that from Christian? TOPHIACHU. TOPHIACHU live. TOPHIACHU's eviction analyzed. That could be interesting. Here's her live stream. Bambi jump scare. Let's just hop around and see what she's like. to watch like regular.
Conversations less clear. Violators may be charged with a misdemeanor or civil damage charges, so you can be charged by the police if you film someone without their knowledge. No, it says
Better tell that to Chantal.
electronic, and then listen. It says, but
I can already tell she sounds super condescending.
in-person conversations are less clear. That's what it says. In-person, meaning face-to-face conversations are less clear. And it says violators may be charged with a misdemeanor or civil damage charges, meaning that you may be charged with a misdemeanor if you're filming someone without their knowledge.
It depends on the intentions. Most of the time they don't care. Anyways, finishing Meepchu's trilogy. She gives the best info. Is that the one that we watched initially? So she has a trilogy of videos. Okay, yeah, that's the one we were trying to watch initially, but we didn't really know what was going on. Let's try a little bit more. Why not?
From him smoking cigarettes indoors. Mama Chu didn't really have a social media presence and doesn't like showing her face online, and you can tell that this is true because she never wants to show her face when she's talking on Tophia's live stream. To me, it's very obvious that Marie is very dependent on her children and her husband to sustain the lifestyle that she leads. Not to say it's a luxurious lifestyle by any means, but I don't think she has ever worked for her money, and I don't think she could work now. So what other option does she have other than participating in the bullshit that her family does to make money? Because she doesn't like showing her...
Are they really bringing in that much from this, though? I mean, TikTok, you don't make nothing. Yeah, the Colleen BS. Colleen, I don't even know how to explain it.
But she did want to interact with people that are fans of her. She is relatively active on an app called Station Head, where you can live stream yourself talking, kind of like a radio station, and play music. And on there, she screams at people that don't like Tophia.
Yeah, welcome. You know what? You guys are all sick. You are very, very sick people. And I want nothing to do with you. You're gonna leave people homeless? You're sick. You're very fucking sick.
Is she upset because people aren't donating or something? You're going to let people stay homeless? No, they got evicted and are staying in a motel. Yeah.
And don't say anything
Are they still in a motel?
to me either. Laugh my ass off. I'm not being fucking funny either.
Says some pretty
She seems like a bundle of joy as well.
egregious things.
Nothing. Quit calling my fucking number.
Now they're gonna call even more.
Retarded? I love you guys too.
Oh God, is she gonna say the F slur? That's like an instant demonetized. I don't want to mess around with that. Senpai Phantom Hive, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Hey Alex, hello. Thank you. They might be getting kicked out of the motel soon. I can't imagine why. Probably because they're being so loud on these live streams, screaming at the internet. She puts a lot of like... Okay, so I believe she's still in the motel.
Every night.
We're moving on to the real star of the show.
Okay, yeah, let's hear about Tophia. Did something new happen with Colleen? It's still the Adam stuff, yeah. But there was new receipts
Tophia Slidell herself. Her earlier life, honestly, to my knowledge, is not very well documented. I'm not sure that she was on social media. The bitch is fucking ancient. So now, in current day, we are getting into Chris Chan levels of documentation.
Oh, no way.
Not so much anymore with TOPHIACHU in jail.
Is there like a Reddit talking about her? Is there a TOPHIACHU Reddit page? I need that in my life.
But when he was living in the house, he talked about and live streamed everything that happened. Tophia also live streams everything that happens in her life and posts.
Oh God, there is one, but there's not that many members. Only 700. It's not active anymore.
About it online. So we do have a lot of information about her life from the years 2018 up to now. What I do know about her earlier life is that she went to high school in New Mexico. She attended the University of New Mexico. I think it was for business, but she started making musicals around like 2016 to 2018.
Okay, there's a new Reddit called r/TOPHIACHU TikTok, and they are active. There's also another, there's like three. There's 3 different pages, but only the one that I just said is still active. Oh, this one's still active too. r/Tophia is still active too. But it looks like the best one is TOPHIACHU TikTok.
She was like 21 to 23 years old. She was also making YouTube videos around this time, like Shein hauls and story times and things like that. She has always spoken really openly about her family and her life on her live streams and in her posts. And in her earlier lives, when she got 1,000 followers and was able to start doing live streams, she would talk about personal happenings and information, saying things that were a little bit controversial or would be controversial now. And there were only 100 to 400 people in her live, so I'm sure she had just assumed that these things would never get back to her and that, you know, nobody was screen recording it.
Well, the internet is forever, isn't it? Are we doing a celebration? No, it's just for fun. I'm just bored. I missed you guys. I wanted to hang out.
She talked about things like losing her one job that she had on her YouTube channel.
We're doing like 3 live streams for the price of 1.
It's just crazy. So the day I got fired, she had said I had hygiene issues. So
No way. That's really like, I never heard of anyone getting fired for hygiene.
forehead issues. Now I don't know. She said she had issues. I was making a sandwich. Well, the person before didn't restock everything and I ran out of cheese. So it's frustrating when people don't do their job. The sandwich station wouldn't be stocked right, and
Oh, no way. She was working at Subway.
I'll get in trouble for it. I'm like, I was off. Why am I getting in trouble? I was making someone's sandwich and I forgot the cheese. And she goes,
How long was she working there? You don't just forget the cheese.
"You're gonna go get the cheese?"
She was
Yeah.
racist towards Mexican people. She talked about her obsession with BTS and Asian men. She has talked about losing her virginity to a pap smear.
When they
Oh, God. What?
went to do it, it was so painful that I jumped off of the table. She sent me to the women's clinic, which was right down here, down the road. I go there, and they told, "Oh, you're not active. That's why it was painful."
Oh, it was, okay, so she was working at Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, it was Dunkin', not Subway. Thank you, guys, for having the tea.
When I went to her and told her about that, I said, "No." I said, "I had a bad experience," and I explained to her. She goes, "Oh, you must be traumatized from that. I'm sorry."
About her dad's mental illness and now her eviction, which I will get into in a minute. You know, I really didn't want to spoil it. I wanted it to be like a big thing.
No. Sorry, I just want to skip the music. Jacqueline, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for keeping us entertained. We missed you too. Thank you, Jacqueline. Welcome. Welcome in.
Oh, just my nails.
Honey, why you don't lie? Pedicure, it may look nice. It's so sexy.
But majority of it is
Cringe.
nothing notable, nothing to write home about. Her current content, and especially in 2020 and 2021, she had this series called Boss's Daughter.
Met this pretty thing.
Was she a dancer? Questions I get asked as the boss's daughter. Wait, she was trying to say that she was like a mafia boss's daughter. So it was all just a lie. He's always on business.
A habit of doing POV duets, specifically with only Asian men, no other people. She would make these really weird and awkward and hard to watch duets.
Yep, so in order to finish this equation, we actually have to square root the 6. Oh, so sorry.
Hey, how you feeling?
My eye hurts.
Oh yeah, which one?
Cute. I want coffee.
Sometimes I just don't understand TikTok. Like, what is this trend?
What's the magic word?
Get me some coffee?
I don't know.
Thirsting after men. Mafia daughter.
Have to see it to believe it, really. It's Ripley's Believe It or Not. Since that job and being fired from it, she has said that she never wants to work a job again. She never wants to work a 9 to 5, and that social media is her only plan for her career.
Like, oh, that should be a wake-up call for you. I do not
Really? But she's not trying anything more but TikTok.
want to work ever again at a job. I don't have to.
Never
What we're trying to understand is, if that's the case, Tophia, why aren't you working?
I'm trying to work on social media. Like, I've been getting an income.
Listen, she acts like she's got it like that already, but they just got evicted, so clearly something's up.
Social media is hard.
As time has gone on, Tophia's account and her live streams have become a lot more popular and a lot more known by the public. She was featured on a couple other popular TikTokers' live streams or in their videos, which garnered her a lot of attention and brought more traction to her account.
I'm good.
Oh my gosh, do you guys know Terry Jo? She is so funny.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
How good?
Really good.
Despite her live streams becoming more popular, though, that did not stop her from saying slurs on live, making colorist comments, racist comments, saying terrible things about young people that she has interacted with online who dislike her, negative things about the people who watch her and give her money. None of these things have stopped.
Yeah, Terry's hilarious. Yeah, she was on H3H3. I didn't watch it. No, I wanted to. It was like in the back of my head. I should have saved it to the watch later or whatever.
In fact, they've gotten so much worse. And even though she was featured on Karen's Court, which we'll also talk about later.
What is Terry Jo? So Terry Jo is actually like a character, not a real person. The real person is different. I don't know how to put it. It's like Miranda sings, but not Colleen, you know. It's a character, right? So they're funny.
She still has no remorse for any of the things that she has said or done because she genuinely believes that other people are doing worse
No remorse at all.
things than her.
If you act like an ugly person, you're going to look like an ugly person. You retard. You're a coon. How about that? Lucky the president has not sent yours to Mexico. Who's an Indian giver? I don't consider myself a burnt color.
They should go be gassed.
Thank you. If you act like an ugly person, you're going to look like an ugly person.
Oh, she's nasty. And she wonders why she gets so much hate. How delusional can he be?
While we're on this topic of her live streams, In one of her earlier live streams, she did a screen share because she was playing a game or she was trying to show the people her BTS lock screen. I think it was 2 separate occasions that this happened on. She actually showed her frequently visited websites on her phone with the screen time, and it had xvideos.com with Asian teen and also ass finger. I don't know which one is worse. She has also claimed that teens are not children and that this isn't her search history, but rather it's her frequently searched, which I'm not really
Does that make it bad?
sure how that isn't just as bad.
You guys keep mentioning that stupid website that it was photoshopped. First of all,
It was not photoshopped.
teen and child are different. Do you know the difference, or are you that slow that you don't know what a teenager is from a child? You guys are weird. And then say, oh, she says we don't know the difference. She's literally confirming that she watches that. No, I'm just telling you, do you know the difference before you speak? I never confirmed I watched anything. I'm just telling you.
Not the ramen t-shirt.
Learn the difference because you sound pretty slow. If I might say. Not people
She's ignorant, isn't she?
keep going online saying, oh, she has CP in her phone, CP. Who the
Well, no,
hell?
it was a corn site.
Even mentions CP. That's disgusting.
This is something that also comes up in the next chapter.
You don't know me. Shut up, you don't know me.
Chapter 3, the eviction. Okay, good. I want to hear about the eviction. You're not going to talk about this person or why you're covering them? A lot of people said to check them out because they're a TikTok, lol cow. So I thought I'd try it out, see what they're all about.
We are going to do a little bit of a timeline just so it makes more sense for people.
Oh, good. Spell it out for me. So they're calling it the TOPHIACHU. So it seems like she has kind of like a community surrounding her, like Amberlynn, that have like memes and stuff.
People who have no idea what's happening and have never seen Tophia before in their life.
Yeah, she's 28 or 29. Rach, thank you for the super chat. WTF, Alex, you're still live stream queen era. I know, right? I clocked in for that shift tonight. Thank you, Rach.
It starts off with Donald hasn't been paying the rent, which he was put in charge of. You remember when I said this would come up again? Okay.
Okay, there's a Discord where people talk about her. Yeah.
Slidell's trusted Donald completely to pay the rent and all of the bills off of his disability check, despite him being mentally unstable. They were on COVID relief, so they hadn't paid rent for, I believe, about 4 to 5
She does have the mentality of a teen, right?
months. And Tophia and her mother got a note while she was on live saying that he has not paid rent and that they owe $3,000.
I knew it.
Oh shit, so the rent was all the way backed up to the point it was 3,000.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Huh? We're screwed. What? He hasn't been paying the rent. 3-day notice of non-payment.
Oh my gosh, so they found out with a note on the door? Okay, so it says this is proof they didn't get evicted because of neighbor Chu or Papa Chu's tweets or even social media in general. This was in November. Tophia is getting evicted because her daddy wasn't paying the rent, not because of social media. Okay. Tophia just wants to blame others for being evicted because she knew that her rent wasn't being paid. Okay, so there seemed to be like, she was telling people that like haters were contacting her apartment building probably. And the reality of the situation was just her dad wasn't paying the rent. Cam Nyan, thank you for the super chat. 9-hour stream. Let's go. No, I'm going to get off when this is over. I want to watch it though. What was his spending his check on? Yeah, because he was getting disability, right? So they must have had everything worked out with their finances and where all the money was going to go, but he must have just spent it on something else.
Told you they were piling it up.
Why?
Because they added up because of COVID. I told you he wasn't paying the rent.
I'm assuming he, like, because of COVID and they knew that they wouldn't be evicted, at least at that time, he just stopped paying the rent because he knew he wasn't going to be evicted, right? That's kind of what I'm gathering. At least at that time, during COVID times.
Initially got this eviction notice, I believe it was a 10-day notice, and Donald asked the landlord or the management for an extension to pay off the money because they owed a lot and none of them were able to afford it at that time. So I'm assuming Tophia thought that the extension was approved, and because of this, she went to Albuquerque Comic-Con and ended up spending upwards of $500 and brought her brother with her.
Oh shit, they're being evicted and she's blowing $500. Yikes. Lynn, thank you for the super chat. Finally catching alive in my time zone. UK. Welcome, UKers. Bienvenido.
Instead of saving up to pay this owed money. Around this time, Tophia's neighbor, who lives in the same building as her, began recording videos of the outside of the Slidell's apartment.
Are you serious? So I guess the neighbor caught wind of all the social media buzz.
Showing where they live, what area they live in. Keep in mind that this is not sensitive information because the Slidell's home address has been online for months and maybe even years, so this isn't really new information that people...
Oh my gosh, even the neighbor is out there exposing her? That's tea right there. Can you imagine? I would be pissed.
...were getting, but he showed the outside with the green crosses everywhere and just how dirty they were living.
You can't really
see
nothing.
In the beginning of the video, I did mention that Donald was arrested while their apartment was raided for false imprisonment. He was let out after a certain amount of holding time, but he missed his court date, so he did go back to jail, and he's still there despite his bail being only $25, but...
Wait, how can his bail be $25, and how can they not come up with that? Like, Tophia must just be withholding that money because she doesn't want her father there. That has to be the only reason, right? This is what people wanted from Chantal's neighbors. Yeah, remember the guy that went to Chantal's neighbors and tried to ask them questions? That's too much. That's crazy.
I guess they're saving up for when they move. So when Donald was arrested again, it left them with no money and just Tophia's social media income to rely on to save up for when they move.
How much could she possibly be making on the TikTok? Like,
after this, another eviction notice is left on their door. This time it says that the Slidell's online activity has caused the building management to want them evicted. And
really? So it was the social media.
Tophia claims that it's because the neighbor who was posting videos of them had been complaining to management about noise that was being made by Tophia and also showed them videos of her dad setting fires. So that's what caused them to evict them the second time.
What? What is on my lashes? I don't see anything, guys. Oh. I see it now. It's literally just dry skin. I banish thee.
Again, I believe this was about a 10-day notice, if not a week notice. So right before, I think about 2 days before they were supposed to leave and everyone believed that they would be getting evicted that day, Tophia came on live and said that she asked the managers for an extension for a 30-day extension because the apartment that they want to move into won't be available until March. This was in January. 30 days doesn't make March. Regardless, she never says that the managers responded to her 30-day extension, so the assumption is that she is basically just squatting at her current.
It's funny to picture her dancing like that while everything's falling apart around her.
So the assumption is that she is basically just squatting at her current home. And then the Aunt Karen live happens.
Well, now she's in a motel. This video is 4 months old. The Aunt Karen live. People have been saying Tophia is pandering to feeders because people send her money to eat on camera, allegedly. Oh, really? It's one of those situation type deals again? We need to get a feeder on here. Are there any feeders in the audience that are willing to come forward and speak? Just wondering. Let me know. I want to like interview with a feeder. Sitting down with a feeder.
Clips of Aunt Karen's live stream kind of speak for themselves, so I'm mostly just going to let them play out and let you see the absolute debauchery that was happening. But I believe that Karen brought Tophia on initially because people were bringing up to Aunt Karen that she needed to pay $3,000 of rent and instead went to Comic-Con and spent upwards of $500, and now she has a GoFundMe account made, and people didn't know if she was using this GoFundMe money towards her rent or for...
Oh, no way. She used a GoFundMe. She made a GoFundMe. That never ends well, does it?
Things that she usually uses her money for, like DoorDash or Amazon purchases or ugly cosplay wigs. So I believe that's how it started, but it ended very differently.
What we're trying to understand is...
Yeah, whatever happened to the GoFundMe money?
If that's the case, Tophia, why aren't you working?
I'm trying to work on social media. Like, I've been getting an income.
Listen, social media is hard. Social media does not just give out money we don't just make up dollars. Even then, it doesn't give you enough if you aren't having steady revenue from multiple things. So at the end of the day, prior to social media, prior to it, you can't be making that much money. So my question still remains, knowing the situation that you're in, I mean, do you want to live with your parents forever? Knowing that situation, social media isn't going to snap. You're not going to snap your fingers tomorrow and you're not going to get $10,000.
If I get a job, here where I live, it's very expensive. Like a 1-bedroom is like $1,000. Even with a 9-to-5 job, that still wouldn't give me enough money to live on my own.
But like, social media doesn't give you enough money to live on your own, right?
I've been applying. I have a place that gives me sponsorships.
Okay.
Stuff like that. And with
who in their right mind is willing to give her sponsorships?
My account growing, I've been working towards building a platform.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, usually, especially if you have a lot of TikTok followers, you can rely on those sponsorships. But when you're such a controversial figure, the sponsorships don't come.
Mother is not able to work. Your brother just quit his job due to bullying. Your father is suffering from bipolar disorder that doesn't seem to be very well managed. It doesn't seem that from the videos that I've seen, the videos that I've watched, he's disturbed. He's done a lot of erratic behavior. At some point, you have to say your brand, but also you have to look at what are you going to do to get you out of this situation? Do you even want to move out of your parents' house, or do you want to stay living with them?
No, I want to move out, but it's just that here.
Do you guys hear the typing sounds? It's whoever screen recorded this.
Too, I've also stated to people that they raise the rent based off of income. So if I have an income, my brother has an income, and my dad has an income, that'll be well over $1,000, and my whole paycheck.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
We'll have to go to rent. We don't have really any money to like move anywhere else.
So
And
you're stuck right now, and you're stuck in the part where you can't, that you have to pay the $3,000 that's owed, because as you stated, if you don't, you'll have an eviction notice, but you're still being evicted. So even if you pay, are they going to balance out the lease and say that you left under, I mean, you're still being evicted.
Never went to court. You legally don't have to leave your apartment until you go to court. And it may take, I forgot how many days she said it takes for a court. And she said, because you never went to court, you don't have to leave. I don't want to get in trouble or cause problems. You know, it's just us. They said we can apply to stay here. But
so she's just chilling, seeing how long that they can stay there.
my dad just can't stay here, and we understand that. And probably give them STDs. People wasn't offended. So anybody that wants to post a video saying that I'm racist towards black people and I'm black, that's not racism. I don't consider myself a burnt color.
Look at that guy.
I'm sorry for the bad audio. I'm sorry for the bad. I don't
Okay,
know
so you said you don't consider yourself a burnt color. I guess I'm trying to understand.
Talking about myself because I'm black, and like I said, I was reading the comment that said that.
It would be colorist, right? For her to say something like that.
Rochella, Rochula, is there anything else you want to add on to this?
The fact that which you already addressed, is saying that we doxed her. I didn't dox her. Other people didn't dox her. Like you said, her father does post their location. She said her location while ordering pizza as well with her apartment number. So blaming that on us, that's not fair.
Yeah, she doxed herself, probably, right?
All I have to say. So I will.
Yeah. So what she said was, she said, quote, "I don't consider myself a burnt color," which is obviously like colorist.
And I have a video of you disrespecting my mother on live stream. You said it was okay for the neighbor to fill my apartment without my knowledge, and said that that's not stalking, even though he followed my brother and behind my brother's truck.
But how is that stalking if he's your neighbor? He knows you.
I just want to zoom in a little bit.
Wait, what did she say? The brother's the neighbor?
He knows you.
And behind my brother's truck.
But how is that stalking if he's your neighbor? He knows you.
Oh, yeah. No. The neighbor is not the brother.
I just want to zoom in a little bit. Can you show us where it says Asian teen corn here? Does it say that anywhere?
Right here.
It's cut off. It says teen Asian and it's cut off.
But in the videos. But it's an X video. So X video, assuming then that's X, that's not a something we can, that's not PG.
To unalive me, your friend Amaya faked her death, went on TikTok and tried to get me.
This rabbit hole goes deep, doesn't it? I'm still a little bit confused.
To people to believe that I had people call her a pedophile because
yes, she did. I don't think anybody should do that. And if you do give her money to move, that is on yours. That's on you. That's what I think. I think you're scamming people. Tophia, don't do that. Tophia, don't do that. Tophia.
So she was asking for money for rent, but nobody knew where that money was going. People suspected she was just buying shit.
Tophia, I need you to understand what we're trying to do here. Tophia.
Oh, no.
Tophia, unmute. I'm not trying to come down on you harsh. Tophia, unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. You're muted right now. Unmute your mic. She joins back. I'm going to just go ahead and end it here. Obviously, this is not my intent to make anybody cry, to make anybody get upset. At the end of the day, what we have here is somebody asking for money to help them move. You went to Comic-Con. You are now in a position where you cannot afford to move.
That's true. It's like once you do one of these GoFundMes, people are going to be looking for like every single thing that you use that money for.
Now saying that you need other people help when it has been obvious, in my opinion, that you.
But who's the one sending her money? Like, who's sending money to someone like this?
Are doing this out of scamming people.
Because you made us homeless. You're a scammer. Fucking asshole. My daughter did not get caught lying. You are fucking lying. Idiots. You're a bunch of fucking idiots. I'm calling my fucking phone.
Oh my God, calm down.
Retarded assholes. Hang up, fucking bitch.
How I feel this real.
Me accidentally outing myself when trying to lie. Oh goodness, there's a lot of screenshots. Okay, what's the resolution? Chapter 4. Oh crap. Oh crackers. People send her cash apps for food. What, do they just want to watch her eat food or something? Did you ever see that other girl on TikTok? What was her name? She was asking for a ride. She was asking for $5. She was asking for $5 so that she could get some food or something like that. Can someone send me $10? No shame. A lot of people don't have shame.
To close out this video, I'm not sure what else I can say besides Tophia is still in her eviction era. Currently, she is about 14 days, I want to say, today, away from the...
Is she still going live every day? Is any more followers in here? Do you know if she's still going live every day?
End of her 30-day extension. I don't really know what's going to happen. She says that she's been applying to apartments and there's an apartment lined up. But again, not really sure what's going to happen. You know, I wake up every day and there's a new surprise with Tophia. Currently, she has been haunting all of her social medias with screenshots of a Discord called Chew Crew, saying that she's not in it, but she very obviously has an alt account that just roams around freely and takes screenshots.
She's got that Damon White account.
Of what
If
people
you know,
are
you
saying.
know.
She posts videos about...
Oh, okay. So every day she's live. Every day, all day. Okay, she was just live today. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Let me get notifications on.
anyone and everyone who has ever said anything bad about her or has brought up all of the horrible things that she has done. She still has not apologized for anything, and recently she has become obsessed with a man on TikTok who I'm not going to name just to respect his boundaries, because I don't want him to be berated with young people harassing him about Tophia, honestly.
What does she do? Mukbangs? It seems like she does do a little bit of mukbangs, but mostly like raging at haters. It seems. Not like none of the comments are positive. But what do you expect when you're putting out such negativity? That's what you're going to get back. It's the rule of law, the rule of the world. The creator is in the Discord too. I kind of wish she made a video about what goes down there. Oh, this creator, Meep. Mm-hmm.
But even while in her eviction era, she has donated $50+ to this man on Twitch and spent countless hours watching him.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't think that we are...
When you can't afford your rent, but you're sending super chats. Remember when like Shani would do that? Like they were about to go broke and she was giving like hundreds of dollars to Foodie. For what? Loyalty? She couldn't even get that.
Any closer to any kind of resolution for TOPHIACHU. All I can say is I hope there's some more good content.
Wow, guys, that was TOPHIACHU. What do you guys think? I need to get into her live streams. I feel like that's where the drama goes down. So what's going on with her right now is she's in a motel. They got evicted. I guess her father's still in jail. So I guess she's still in the motel with her mom. And that's it. Their brother too, maybe. You never figured out whoever that guy was that Tophia was obsessed with? Yeah. She never said. She said she didn't want that person getting attacked or anything. You liked that new girl talk segment? She seems pretty wild to me. I need to really get in there and figure out where to start, you know? She's worse than Chantal. Really? That's a high bar. That's a high bar. I need to kind of like think about like where to start and piece together like a timeline of sorts. But it's hard. Maybe I can get into those like forums or something. Maybe they have like a post introducing her or something. You've been following her when you get bored with Amber, which is a lot. Yeah, Amber gets pretty boring these days, not gonna lie. She's worse. Go for another hour. I don't think I can handle another hour, guys. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Anybody else you guys have been watching lately? I feel like TikTok is like a treasure trove of these people, isn't it? There was that girl that was begging for money. I can't remember her name. TikTok beggar. There's so many though, isn't there? TikTok's cringiest beggar. Who's this? Or as a low bar, as Zachary says, the bar is in hell. Maybia is another person. Mukbang requested. Taco Bell mukbang requested. You did a whole shift. I know, right? The night shift. Working the night shift. Whatever happened to Shani for Christ? I think she just got banned so many times that people just got tired of trying to keep up with her. I believe she's on YouTube somewhere. I guess she's addicted to Kratom now. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with her because who knows where she is. I believe she's on Twitch or something. Instagram. She's on Instagram. They were banned from Twitch, I think. Nova's Weird AF. Oh, Nova's related to, or not related, but in the Tophia verse. Is that one of our side characters? So Tophia has a lot of side characters, which is makes it pretty interesting, right? Our girls don't have any side characters anymore, except for boring Milquetoast Salah and Destiny stirring up the crap. What did Foodie say before? Stale as prison bread. That's ALR these days. Yeah, she called Zachary Michael prison bread, I think. Yeah, because he did like a prison bread mukbang. That's a joke. He's his own character. You heard she got banned a while back. Yeah, I believe Shani was banned from Twitch. She was banned from YouTube. Tophia never shuts up about Leslie. Who's that? Another side character? I love a good side character moment. Speaking of, I can't get over the fact that nobody watches Pete's anymore. Poor Pete's. He left Chantal. People were watching for a while there, but now they don't. Yes, Nova is a side character. So is Leslie Clark. Okay. Yes, let's get these side characters. We also have Mama Chu, Papa Chu. That's already 4 side characters living. That's like our girl criteria, right? What was our, like, remember America's Next Top Girl? We would judge like level of delusion, drama, entertainment value. Zachary gets better views than our Gorls. Yeah. Well, even my channel does better than Chantal's these days. Most people's do. Hers is in the toilet. Try and cover the drama of TikTok. Wheelchair Rapunzel. I'll write that down. Natter's court date is August 1st. Wheelchair Rapunzel. Remember that lady? She would go around in the scooter and harass people. Mary. Have I seen Anna Oop video by Right Opinion? No, but that's on my watch later. We talked about Anna Oop, right? In my recent video. My recent video was actually demonetized. The one about Eugenia. Okay, so here's the video. Anna Oop. This channel was exposed a couple times, I feel like, over the years. It's like the channel Spill, right? There's like a team behind it. It's not just one person. I don't know. I need to watch the video. Neville dabbled in Candy K. Who's Candy K? Oh yeah, Mobility Mary. She passed away. I didn't know that. I found this other girl that I thought was kind of interesting, but she has like very little subscribers. So I feel bad. Oh my goodness, I did not know Mobility Mary passed away. That's kind of sad. Do y'all have a brief summary? I don't know who she is. Wheelchair Rapunzel. Yeah, it's hard to follow these TikTokers because not many make it over. Oh, this girl. I know who she is. She went by a different name, right? Alex. Alex Dacey. I've heard about her, but what's the tea? She doesn't seem like there would be tea. Bikini bath ASMR. I saw this girl. Let me show you this girl I found last night. Oh shit, Queen of WTF uploaded a Life Plus Cindy video. Look. Is the community getting into Cindy now? Hold up a minute. Eugenia did a video with Terry. Look. That's awesome. Momo McThotty, thank you for the super chat. Zaddy living. She seems pretty normal. Yeah, she does seem pretty normal. What's the hype? Let's watch this video. What's this? Marley Hendricks, Foodie Beauty's hilarious sock account reveal reminds us she's hotter than 90% of YouTube. Is Terry trans? No. Terry, I really don't think so. I think Terry's a character. And played by a gay man, I believe. Sorry if that's wrong. She was caught using a sock account again. Interesting. From her new car pizza mukbang. When I think of beautiful women, I think of Greta Garbo, Scarlett Johansson, Lauren Bacall, Marilyn Monroe, Amelia Clark, Priyanka Chopra, Monica Bellucci, Audrey Hepburn, Rita Hayworth. I think it's time to add the Chantal Theroux to this esteemed list. That's got to be a troll, right? Oh my gosh, look, thanks Freya, that means a lot. So that's the person that wrote the comment, Freya. And then the person that responded, thanks Freya, that means a lot, was also Freya. So people are thinking it's Chantal. Who knows? I mean, at this point, like, there's been so many trolls, like, pretending to be her that this could just be a troll, like, pretending to be a troll account. So I can't really say for sure, right? Forgot to change accounts. That's pretty funny. Can you imagine if that was her, like, talking about herself in that way? What happened to Tammy Lemon? She's gone. I don't know what happened to her either. You went to bed when you went live and you're up now. Really? All right, guys, I gotta get off. It's time for me to go. This is by far our longest live stream ever. Hopefully I don't get claimed or anything. Princess Dusty is next in line for Queen. I think so too. But she needs to go live with Lexus. The Lightly Toasted. Go live with your boothing and we will make you America's Next Top Girl. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on this marathon live stream. Thank you so much for see, I'm losing it, guys. I literally woke up at 7 o'clock today, so we're going on like 20 hours here. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this live stream. I will, of course, catch you guys in the next one. I'll see you soon with the video. If not tomorrow, then definitely on Saturday. Yeah, definitely on Saturday. Good night, everyone. Have a great Friday. Happy weekend. And I will see you guys back on Sunday for our